was kept at home on purpose. Was not allowed to leave.
Well, the weave drought would have just ended probably about 6 months ago. So magic is new for everybody again.
Yeah. So, it's like somewhat familiar, and probably one of those things where like there are some people who might recognize her name, but not necessarily who she is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Rumi, you're brand new to town, correct? You just wandered in after having a heck of a time, if I remember what
I sure did. Yes. Yeah, my whole party died from Black Dragon, and I got out, but nobody else did. So yeah, I'm drinking and smoking and wallowing away in the thought of what just happened.
Oh, rough time.
That's a tough day.
That's a tough day. Well, it would have been more than a day now because I would have had to wander into town. But yeah, it was a tough time. That's for sure.
So it's a tough time. You just kind of got yelled at by a bartender who has his own wounds, who hasn't been healed, and then kind of lifted back up by a dwarf who doesn't seem to actually work here, but takes over from time to time.
Yeah.
And then in walks Elsie, who the dwarf would probably recognize. The dwarf's name is Malrin, and so he would wave at Elsie and show her to a seat probably not too far from Rume.
Yeah. And she would just... I'd say she probably would just immediately order as much alcohol as possible.
Being that you've been here before, and since dwarf to dwarf, Malrin recognizes you, he's not bothering with pouring a tankard at a time of ale, but just that's one of the mini casks they have up on the bar, not far from you.
Yeah.
He knows how this is going to go.
Yeah. Yeah, and she's got a little bit of a like, she's got a brave face on, but she's definitely gonna be spending some time getting awful drunk here.
All right.
Because, she misses her family. We'll just put it at that.
Huh.
Because they're all dead and everything from old age.
Yeah. And how old are you?
Dun, dun, dun.
How old is Elsie here?
She'd be old, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, she'd be. Well, I don't know how old. I don't know how much time has passed. She'd be 100
It's over a century since your guys' campaign.
So like 105. I don't know.
Yep. So she's definitely getting up there in dwarf years, and unfortunately, when the weave drought hit, it stripped a lot of long-lived races of their old age. So you have in the last 6 months felt more vigorous than you have in a long time, but you're still old as far as dwarves go.
And how old was Rumi?
Rume is 25. She's a variant human.
Okay, so you're a human. You're a young one then.
Yep.
Okay. And I don't remember how old Artie was.
Artie said he had gray hair.
Yeah, but he's an elf. That might just be natural.
I don't think so.
You'll have to ask.
You'll have to ask.
Love it.
So while you guys are in your respective places, a messenger at different points in time, obviously it's the same guy who's going to visit both of these groups, will pop in and take note of anybody in town who looks of the adventuring persuasion and leave them with a flyer. This flyer is an invitation to come visit Cargamon's maps and speak to Corvair Cargamon, who is the proprietor of this shop, who has a high-paying, possibly exuberant-paying job if anyone is willing to take it. And then there is the word at the bottom of this notice that says danger, possible danger, and it is underlined.
Is this at the bar?
Yep. This guy would have walked in. It'd just be some running boy that Cargamon has hired, obviously, to deliver these notices. He really doesn't know much more than that, other than to tell you where to find Cargamon's maps up in High Road, which is the north part of the city. And he drops that off, and then he would head off, and then he'd take a path down Beggar's Row and see if there's anybody interesting looking there. And he would find this dragonborn druid staring down at this half-elf who's screaming about his head hurting.
I'm sleeping.
And probably very, very gently lay a flyer down near them and run off. Because hobos
Yeah.
probably scare this kid.
And with that, I'll take a cutscene. Artie kind of sits up straight and he's like, "Oh shit!" He goes, "Monty, this is what I was talking about. There's going to be adventuring. They're going to need adventures. Listen, I'm going to leave you here. Stay with Ben, right? I'm going to leave you with the dice set and my flask. Try to get the hobos gambling or something. Get to know a couple people while I'm gone. All right, I got to pack up the mule and the cart and all the shit that goes in the entertainer's pack." And the large half-elf kind of waddles around, picking up all sorts of crap of pots and pans and equipment and a mess kit and rations and cloths and outfits, and bundles it all into an entertainer's pack and shoves it onto the back of a cart with a donkey that's pulling it.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, and with that, Artie looks up and notices a dragonborn, and he goes, "Oh, hey."
Staring at him like this.
"Oh, hey, what's up, man? I'm Artie. Are you an adventurer?"
I'm a dragonborn.
"Oh, hey, did you get that flyer?"
I'll look at the flyer that's on the ground by him. Yes.
"Yeah.
We did.
Hey, listen, I'm going to check it out. Are you going that way?"
I am now. Yes.
"All right, Monty, listen, if I don't come back, I'm either dead or locked in a dungeon. So, listen, stay here with old Ben. We'll
So
get
make
back,
sure you come
all right?"
get me.
Who is
you would-
old Ben?
Old Ben is one of the beggars who lives on Beggar's Row. He is a rock gnome with one tooth and very little hair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There are some
I met
very-
this old guy out back.
Yeah.
He's all right.
There are some very odd things about Old Ben.
Oh, hey, by the way.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, by the way, my name is Artie. It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Rita. Pleasure to
Rita.
meet you as well. What is Monty? Monty is an orangutan. And
Yeah.
what is your other companion's name?
Yeah, that's my monkey. And the donkey?
The other companion. Yes. What is their name?
Well, I don't know. I didn't even know I had it. I just showed up.
I will ask the donkey. I will ask the donkey its name.
Yeah, hey, if you can talk to animals, go ahead.
Let's name the donkey Kern.
Kern. There it is.
Kern
for
the
that.
donkey.
Thank you so much.
You're
I'm
welcome.
so happy.
You're welcome.
He's smiling, isn't he?
Okay, so, well, all right, Rita, let's get out of here. Come on,
Are you
Kurt.
okay? Your primate friend seemed awfully concerned about your head. Something wrong with your mind? Are
Oh.
you good? Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I just woke up. I woke up with a killer hangover, man.
Oh. Very good.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, maybe along the way, we see one of those taverns, maybe got some alcohol or some cards going.
Sure.
You smoke?
Not anymore. No.
Oh, you quit.
Yes.
Yeah, you quitter. What good's a quitter? I'm just kidding.
I'll just kind of smile at him as much as a dragonborn can.
It's like this super
note,
intimidating, like spiky tooth grin.
Yeah.
For note, I'm a brass dragonborn, which are more in the desert area.
Oh, hey, brass, is that the good kind or the bad kind?
Yeah. I look remarkably overdressed for here because I assume we're in summer in Delrin's Crossing, so it's warm here, but I am dressed as if I was probably in a winter climate because to me it's cold here.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I think I had. Let me look at my entertainer's pack. I think I got some winter gear, some climbing gear.
Oh, I don't have that.
All right, so come on, Rita. Let's go check out this place. This is what I said to go where?
It's a shop in the high road area of the city, which is the north part of the city up on the cliff. It is going to be right I'll draw an arrow to it.
Rita would actually be familiar with it. I have cartography as my background.
Oh,
and
awesome.
Flies for it, so.
Yeah, so you probably would have already visited Kargamon on your trip here.
So, Rita, are you a guy or a girl?
For all intents and purposes, you can refer to me as she.
Oh, right. Yeah, no. I used to know a couple Dragonborn.
I used to know a couple of she's.
You gotta watch your coin purse around them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chromatics, I assume. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, I don't want to say race, but I mean...
Oh, it's fine. I understand lineage and status.
I mean, you ever meet a tabaxi? I mean, come on.
There are many back home.
Yeah, that's awesome. So while you guys are traveling to High Road, and Rita, since you've been here a little bit, you're kind of giving Artie the lay of the land, explaining a few things to him. And let's head back to the tavern. What have you two decided to do with this request? Since neither of you seem interested in heading right back out.
Well, yeah. So I think what happens is like I have been drinking a bit, a bit. So I've been there a bit, and I'm already like in the sloppy drunk phase, and the runner boy, whatever, he comes in and announces, and Elsie just shrugs her shoulders and stands up way too quickly, falls over, and quickly tries to stand up, but in the process kind of crawls over to Rume's table and grabs Rume's hand just to stand up, just for stability, and stands up and then wanders over to the runner boy without letting go of Rume, not realizing that she's dragging her along because she's just hammered, and is like, yeah, let's go.
So the first thing Rume would have done when she got the letter was kind of like look at it, and she knows she's ready to go on adventures again and do her thing, but she's thinking about the danger part at the bottom, and she knows firsthand the real danger. So she's kind of like pondering on that when she gets yanked on with her hand, and so she gets up and she just takes it as a sign. Well, I'll help this other adventurer get there as well, and we'll see what happens. So she goes along for the ride.
A couple of drunk chicks just wandering in the
This game is already off to a fantastic start. So as you're all approaching High Road, I would say, based on the locations where you guys were at, that Rita and Artie with the cart are probably going to make it there first.
I don't know. That donkey might not be very fast.
Well, he's
yeah,
fine.
but we're hammered.
Yeah.
From
No,
what I
he's not
understand, he's got a very
fast.
Wilson-esque cart behind him,
So I'm going to move your tokens to the north end of town.
very good.
Oh, good grief. I posted this adventure earlier on Reddit, and it got no attention at all until right now. And now my screen just keeps lighting up with alerts.
It's
like,
because it's right now. Everybody's like, oh, I'm free. I'm free.
Yep.
Real time.
So you guys head up to Kargamon's map, and you
I just noticed you're Artie Lang.
I was wondering if any of you guys were going to notice that.
I just never looked at the picture.
What?
That's excellent.
Hey, DM, I need a cutscene.
Okay. You can have one, my friend.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought we were going to the bar.
Oh no, the
bar.
paperwork said to go to
Oh,
the.
yeah. No, we gotta get a drink. I mean, no one's thirsty. We've been
Oh,
walking.
I will hand him, because I have alchemy. I will hand him something that I've made from local whatever.
There you go, Artie.
It's
Whoa,
probably better than Old
crap.
Ben's.
Yeah.
Old Ben's.
Artie looks it over and says, "Dude, what am I drinking?"
This is my own personal blend. It's got some fruits and some other locally foraged essences. It's not alcoholic, but it'll help with the hangover, but it'll also help get you a little more excited.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, let's
Auntie Rita's
Basically
liquid
coffee.
drops.
It's a cold brew.
Oh, nice. All right, so you all kind of converge on the shop at the same time, and you see one another. So you kind of get this feel of what's going on. And as you enter, a bell rings as you open the door to this quaint little shop. The musty smell of old paper and parchment immediately fills your nostrils. The walls are lined with framed maps. Most of them are geographical, and many are of places you've heard of or recognize. However, there's quite a few that are really vague and could represent almost anywhere. Below them are scroll shelves, mostly empty, and in the back of the shop is a large drafting table and a cashier's counter. On the table is an unrolled map. It looks newer than a lot of the ones around the room. Behind the counter is a dwarf. He does not look newer. His graying hair and cracking skin peg him to be in the sunset years of his life. He does, however, become very excited at your entrance. Welcome! Welcome to Cargamons! Are you perhaps the treasure hunters I sent for? Or if not, would you like to be?
I'm a dragonborn.
Ah! Ha ha! Yes,
We're all together, right?
Yep, you're all together.
Okay.
The famed humor of the Dragonborn. Ah. So, would you like to go on an adventure for me?
Sure.
Fantastic. Does anybody else have any other questions? Usually people kind of feel this out a bit more before just...
There's a very strict mention of danger on your flyer. I am curious as to if you understand what is danger or if it simply is danger.
It is no and then yes. I think if I understand your questions properly. Here's the deal. And he takes you over to the drafting table. I have just recently reopened my grandfather's business of selling maps and cartography. I'm quite the cartographer myself, but Granddad was into selling treasure maps to would-be explorers, except he would often sell the same map to multiple groups, and, well, that caused a lot of problems. He had this philosophy that if they died in the adventure, then they were part of the treasure to be found for someone else.
Rita looks very skeptical.
Yeah, that's fair.
He says, some of that I connect with if a group doesn't come back, but I don't like the idea of sending people intentionally into conflict. And so I'll be honest with you, you are the second group to come asking about this particular offer. The first did not return.
Hey, I mean, I saw a play like this one time. There was this guy named Zoidberg.
Oh,
They weren't the first crew. They were couriers, you know? What are you going to do?
yes. So if you're still interested, I can share the map with you and a letter that was found with it. I recently acquired an enormous amount of items such as these in an auction. And I'll be selling them out hodgepodge here and there to groups that are interested.
Yes.
Fantastic. Before we get any further along in this, there are contractual obligations that need to be fulfilled. Let's talk about this. You're going to explore this area for treasure. I'm proposing a 60-40 split of any treasure found. 60,
Wonderful.
60 to me as the purveyor and provider of the map, 40 to your group.
Well,
Is that unacceptable?
I mean, are you coming with?
Oh, no, I am not coming with. But I am the one who owns the materials that will put you on the path. So there would be no treasure for you if it were not for me. And there would be no treasure for me if you didn't retrieve it. But since I'm the gatekeeper, I suppose I get more. He looks really like he's never done this before.
I mean, it seems,
aren't you?
seems to me that if we go and you're not coming with, whatever we find is ours.
I think that's the contract part. I feel as though there may be something more to it than simple paper involved.
I mean, listen, I know about contracts. Runs in the blood.
Well,
It took me a second to process out of thank you.
Yeah.
This is a two-part deal. You providing me with resources is basically you buying the map from me.
Oh.
Oh, so
What
we
is-
wouldn't pay for the map up front.
Correct. The map is being
Okay,
paid
okay,
for
okay.
with a percentage of what
I
is
get
found
it.
at the end of it. And
I
if
get it.
nothing is
Alright,
there,
that
then
seems
neither
fair.
of us get anything.
That's fair. All right, I'm fine with that.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
goodness.
Rume would nod in agreement. She would
I
think
thought
that
I was-
deal was fair.
I thought I was off base. Granddad used to sell these maps ahead of time for like 250 gold a pop, and often there was nothing there other than another party with a sword.
I have no money.
Well,
I have fruit.
that's the... Yep. Okay. So, we'll all sign the contract then, and he signs his name on a bottom line with a flourish.
Rume would read it over quickly, and then
Mhm.
she would sign it as well.
It's pretty standard adventurer lingo. It outlines the split of the percentage of stuff found, and the fact that you understand you're taking on a possibly lethal endeavor, and that there's no liability on Kargamon's part if you get killed.
That
Basic-
makes sense.
Yep.
With Uncle Mav's training, would anything stand out? Anything like hidden?
Make an insight check on the document.
All right.
Have that as well.
If you'd like to
Like
make one,
Elsa?
you may.
Yeah, I'll notice that he's helping, or I'll notice that he's.
I don't.
She,
I'm not
she's
trained
looking
in
it over,
insight.
and I would just kind of glance over her shoulder and assist.
All right.
It
Oh, mine's
It-
better than yours apparently.
I mean, yeah.
no,
No,
not
never
today,
mind.
it's not.
I was wrong.
So, Elsie, what you go to study this, knowing that your uncle was big into contracts, and
Yeah.
you've seen them all over the keep. Some of them are even framed as like his masterpiece works.
Right. Yeah. Yes.
But
Thanik and Othik have trophies of monsters. Mav
Yeah.
has trophies of his
of who
contracts.
he's contracted,
Yeah.
and it looks like a standard contract to you.
Okay. All right. Fine. Get to work.
All right.
I would dip my claw in whatever inkwell and use my claw to sign.
Okay.
You signed everything already?
Yeah, I just I just wanted to know one thing.
Yeah, of course. Just please
I
ask.
mean, I'm going to sign the contract, but after we get done and everyone gets paid, do you know a place around here that does any gambling?
Oh, as a matter of fact, I could take you to my favorite place if you're successful, the Crimson Curtain. I don't know if you're into it, but there's dancing there as well.
Already
No,
we're doing
no, no,
gambling
I
by
was,
taking this contract, aren't we?
What?
I was looking to do some gambling, some gaming.
Oh, there's gaming there.
Oh,
there's
the
there's
game.
there's gaming and gambling and dancing and drinking and lots of indulgences.
Yeah, refreshments. All right, yeah. Artie goes and signs and says, "So we'll go take care of this thing, and then when we get back, you can show me that spot."
I would love to. So he goes over to the drafting table and he waves his hand over it, and this appears. And he's so happy. He's like, grandfather's map
What the heck
table
was that?
was magical. I could lay documents out on it. He could lay documents out on it and make it seem like they weren't there and then command them to come back to life. When the weave returned, that's when I decided to reopen the shop. So, let me show you what you're looking at. And he
Was
points
the
you-
fumble Mike or was the fumble him?
what
Grandfather I. The I used to, grandfather used to. Was that a Mike fumble or was that him?
fumble? That's probably a Mike fumble.
Okay, I
The-
just wanted to make sure I wasn't picking up on something.
No, he would have explained to you that he's Kargamon the Third, and that his grandfather originally had the shadier side of this business, although his grandfather was also the most renowned cartographer in the world and disappeared on a expedition to map the Far East.
Yep.
And he's
I just
now-
wanted to make sure I
Yep.
didn't pick up on a fumble that was in character and
Nope,
not a
nope,
Mike.
nope,
Because
nope.
I was like, wait a second, is this guy him and he's being a fraud?
So he would explain to you that when he came into possession of these documents, that some of the notes were already on the map. That the map is very vague, but the notes on it he seems to think are accurate. That there is a few landmarks marked out on it that he believes are accurate. He's not quite sure about the last one. A hillside with a cave is a little vague. The others are pretty spot on. The box-eared canyon, it's 2 box canyons that center around a hilltop that kind of frame it like ears. The 3-pronged falls are pretty standoutish, and then it gets vague with the hillside. And then there are the 4 symbols that were on the map as well, that he is uncertain what those mean.
I believe with the amount of time I would have been in town, I would have some sort of map of the surrounding area, at least a vague one of bodies of water, specifically looking for swamps. So that's my focus. So if that's not relevant for this, that's okay. But
most of the swamp areas in the Stolregard Barony would be further to the west, in the lower areas of the river. The area that you're in the area, if this map is accurate to where he thinks the landmarks are very dells and valleys. So there's lots of little creeks running through heavily forested area that create basically up and down ridges the entire way through the gray oak wood. So a 15-mile trip is fairly arduous because it's a downhill climb and then an uphill climb and then a downhill climb and an uphill climb. So as the bird flies, not far at all. But he says if this is accurate distance-wise, you're probably looking at 2 days walk to find this cave.
Okay. All right.
I assume a cart would be a hard thing to pull through all of this.
A cart, unfortunately, he said would be near impossible to get through the woods.
Oh man! Oh jeez! Oh, what are we gonna do?
He does say that he could store it in the back of his shop if you want to leave it here. If there's food, obviously, to care for the animal, he could throw the lad that he sent with the messages a few more coppers to take care of the animal if you would prefer to leave it there. And he would assume responsibility if any goods go missing.
Oh man! Oh jeez! I'm really broken up about this. Yeah, well, okay. Gonna have to leave the donkey behind and take my sword and my entertainer's pack, and this swamp won't know what hit it.
All right. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, do we know anything about the other venturing group that went after this? Like how long ago they left?
They left 2 weeks ago, before he started publicly advertising. It was a group of people that he'd met at the hillside on various nights who were just thinking about getting into the adventuring gig. He thought it would be a great way for them to start. Turned out to be an awful idea, most likely for them. Either that, or they found what they were looking for and they took off with it.
That was going to be my question. Is it possible that they were a group of charlatans or philanderers and have absconded with what you sent them for?
He does say that that's a possibility. He doesn't think so, though, just because they were townies, and he's known a lot of them for a long time, and it just didn't seem to fit into their character.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we run into these guys, we're gonna ask them a couple questions. I mean, right?
As you should.
Yeah.
I am a bit confused when it comes to contractual obligations. What is to stop us from absconding with this ourselves?
Our honor.
Well, and if you took off and broke a contract of this of this kind, I could send the gods after you. If you were to come to town again, you would face jail time if it found out you were successful. And honestly, I'm hoping to deal with honest people. My grandfather wasn't honest. I would like to be.
Can I whisper to anyone in my party without this guy noticing?
Probably.
Can I roll?
He's kind of staring and poring over the desk at the moment. When he speaks to you, it's kind of over his shoulder.
Oh, so
you can
I
absolutely
can speak to them without him hearing?
I'd roll a perception check for him, but he's old and it probably won't be very good. So feel free.
Okay, Artie gives his party behind the old man's back a look like, hey, we could fucking take it if we want to. We'll just never come back here. And he shrugs. He just gives him a look. Gives him that look.
Yeah. I'll just look at Artie and be like, I intend to stay here.
And Artie's like, okay, yeah, no, that's cool.
I was just letting everybody know our options.
I love how Artie's like, I'll do something bad if I can, but I probably won't if nobody else wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna be bound by honor by this contract. Was this guy a dwarf?
This guy is a dwarf. Yep.
Oh yeah, no, you don't ever want to fuck with a dwarf on a contract. You'll never win.
You have no idea how relevant that statement is to this world that you're now playing in.
Elsie just has this big beaming smile. Like she knows.
So then Kargamon would say the only other clue that he has is this letter, and you can kind of see it on the map table. I can share a bigger version of it for you, but I think this would just be easier. I'll just share it in chat.
There we go.
It says, "My beloved sister, I truly hope all is well for you and your husband. Perhaps after these years you have had children as well. I can imagine how that would fill your heart with joy. To have a family was your one true dream. I know that you will treat them better than we were. I write to you now to inform you that I too have fulfilled my dreams. Father said I was wasting my life pursuing magic, for those days were behind us, that we should look to the future, to technology. The words come like poison to write, but he was right. Although not in the way he thought. It is through technology that I have accomplished my goal. I have discovered the secret of imbuing a vessel, either common or living, with the power of the weave. Tomorrow I will finish my work and invite your family for a visit to see my accomplishments. This map should guide you to my workshop. I've marked the locations you would recognize, and I do wish to keep my location a secret, so please be discreet. Thank you for believing in me." So that was found with the map.
Interesting.
This might just be clarification on my own. When this map is one that his grandfather owned, correct?
This map is one he just recently bought from the auction house.
Oh, okay. So
apparently, a group of people were taking some furniture to the auction, and a rock gnome who lives down on Beggar's Row dropped one side of the desk he was carrying, and out popped a secret panel, and a bunch of maps popped out of it. And this was found inside of that desk.
Okay, I'd like to insight check that statement.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't believe it. No, I'm just kidding.
So do we know how old this map is, or at least how old this letter is?
From
specifically, like this guy, the note specifically mentions enchanting.
Yep,
Imbuing an item with the weave, that hasn't been possible.
correct.
Yeah.
Elsie remembers when that was possible,
Mhm.
and it's no longer possible, or might
It
be
just,
now.
just
but
recently
is-
became possible again.
Yeah.
From the weathering on the map in the letter, and from some of the phrasing in the letter, you believe this was probably written shortly after the drought started, and that whoever this individual was attempting to reconnect with the weave, which you would know was super common over the last 50 years.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
That people were constantly trying to do some kind of chicanery or to connect with fey beings or even demonic powers to get to speak once again to magic.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And so this person seems to have found a way to do it. But this was the last anybody ever heard from them.
Artie, what are you? You're an elf?
Yeah, I'm a half elf. I have Fey ancestry.
So you're a half elf.
Yeah.
So am I the oldest one in the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably a close second.
You're just a hair over 100,
Yeah.
correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 16.
So I would just give a brief history lesson on anybody who doesn't understand the significance of this.
Okay.
Just
so
that.
a brief history lesson is, and this would actually be very valuable for Rume and from Artie, because they just showed up here from who knows where.
Yeah.
And you would be able to fill them in on some of that too, that this area of the world is riddled with magical convergences, and they've been quiet for the last 50 years, but it is extraordinarily common for travelers and portals and things to open up and for people to be dumped here, or for things to just randomly change. Like one day a blue building might show up yellow.
Hey, no, I need one of those portals because I'm definitely not from here. I got to get back to my plane. I think it's a plane thing that happened.
Yep. So there's
Believe
not
you'll
going to
be
be
here
a
for a
lot of
while.
people around that can help you for a while because people don't really understand a lot about
Yeah,
magic at
that's
the
what I'm
moment.
saying. I mean, who do you talk to for a plane?
Yep.
A tuning fork? What? Where's
Yeah,
my salad
unfortunately,
fork?
everybody I knew who could do that are dead now. So,
Yep.
Artie laughs and says, well, "That's what I'm saying."
That may be, but death isn't always the end. So
Yep.
Oh
There's
yeah,
always-
no.
So-
It all depends who you got for friends.
Yep.
That's-
So, and the little bit of history lesson is the whole idea that 50 years ago, for 50 years, magic disappeared. Actually, I keep saying 50. It was 40.
yeah, no,
That's-
that's
yep.
no. I know about that. I need
Okay.
it. I need to get that shit. It's coming back. I need it.
And now it's just come back. So, Kargamon asks if you have any other questions or.
Hey, listen, man. I mean, we could probably use some equipment. Let's check out the map. Let's see which way we gotta go: north, south, east, or west.
Kargamon is prepared to help you guys out a little bit in the equipment world.
I mean, do you got any booze?
He doesn't, but he sets out eight small bottles. These are minor health potions. He has a running agreement with the local apothecary. She is supplying adventurers that take one of his maps with basically a sample dose. So if you guys drink one of these health potions, you will get 1d4 plus 1 hit points back. And everybody,
I'll have to
everybody
stop
can
by
have
this.
2.
nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yep. And in my when I run games as homebrew rules, they drinking a potion for yourself is a bonus action, not an action. So
Nice.
rules is written in the
Amen,
book;
brother.
it's an action. So
You said what? 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1. They are minor healing potions.
2 of them.
2 of them each.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
Artie says, "Well, yeah. I mean, thanks."
There's no alcohol on these.
He says you're most welcome. I just would really prefer you come back with treasure and not corpses. So I'm doing everything I can
Oh,
to make that happen.
Listen, I mean, there's always undead, right? I mean,
There haven't. He looks really uncomfortable when you say that. Like he has a strong fear of undead. Like that's just not something that settles well
Or
with him.
2.
yeah, no, I mean they're terrible. I've seen it. The city where I'm from, it was terrible for years. Dead
that's-
walking through the streets, they just tear them apart.
Oh, it's horrific. He's almost like now hiding behind the desk. Like you can just see
Yeah.
him like shrinking. He
What?
really. Just,
You have all of Rita's attention. She seems very interested in that.
Blood all over the place. Yeah, no, people were starving to death. It was terrible. But anyway, that's all better now.
All right.
thank goodness.
Anyway, enough about that.
It went away. We're good now.
Except for the ones in the water.
Oh yeah, no, they're still. Yeah, you better watch out. They're always in the corners, right?
Ugh. Our
You
Kargamon
think
looks
this-
over at the corners. Like,
You
so
think it's safe, and then
I'm sure if you need any other equipment you think before heading out, the rest of the town can supply those needs for you. Steel Grit's smithy is just down the road as far as Perrick's goods, if you need anything. And with that, I look forward to hearing back from you in a handful of days.
no, I got an AC class of 10. I'm all set.
I was about to ask. We seem a little under equipped. I have no need for money unless I need to buy things. I don't normally buy things. I'll just stare at him.
I mean, what do you mean? I got a leather jacket. I mean,
Oh, I'm talking to Cardamon.
He
I'm
says,
talking about.
well, what do you need that your starting package did not give you?
I'll just look at the elf who doesn't seem to be wearing anything. I could eat him.
Yeah, but why would you want to?
Don't. So,
No.
as a DM to player, then are we saying we are under equipped at the
Oh, I'm
moment?
just He said he has a 10 AC, so I was just looking at him as, do we need to get you something, RT?
Oh,
Are you?
I mean, I'm usually hiding, you know. I mean, I got leather armor.
So we will be carrying you. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, don't let me get hit. You
Oh, I
kidding
have
me?
no intentions of stopping anything from hitting you.
Artie,
Well, I mean,
let's get you some armor, buddy. I love.
I think same with roommate too. She
Yep.
Rume is a monk. She doesn't need armor.
well, as far
Okay.
as I think you should have more hit points.
Okay.
At a level
'Cause
3.
you only have
She has
have
8.
8.
Oh. Oh, Rume, you should be level 3. You only dragged 1 level of monk in.
And Artie
Oh,
currently has
okay.
26 wounds. So
Oh, yeah, we got to get rid of that. Fix that.
yep.
It's
No,
just
it was one of the
walking
things they
around
both
icons.
mentioned that they didn't really know how to make characters. I'm
Yep.
guessing their inventories are light, and I just wanted
Artie's
to double
is
check
not light.
Where did
Oh.
you?
I was just in there to see if he had any.
You learned how to pull things in from the inventory. Got it.
Just so in order to level up, go to where it says class and level on the main screen.
Yep, I think I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
There is. Proud of you.
And then, Artie, I will throw
Thank
some
you.
studded leather armor into
Perfect.
your inventory. The game should auto-equip that for you.
Yep. I was looking to see if I was also going to be able to upgrade from armor to leather armor, or leather armor to studded leather.
Yeah, you're a level 3 adventurer. You would have been able. You have made enough money along your journey to have done that by now.
Are you, sir? Probably.
Of course.
you.
Okay, that did not auto-equip that. Why not?
Studded leather on.
There it is. Boom. There it goes.
thanks, DM. Shit,
Yeah, man. It's your first.
Yeah,
it's
20
your first
hit points
rodeo
is way
in
more
than
than 8.
fast
So
ground.
we have to role play this. Artie's like, you guys are shoving Artie into some studded leather, and it's like too tight and shit.
Can you
He's
zip me
like,
up in the back?
Rume is cracking up.
Dude, yeah, no, just pull up, and I'll just
Yep.
fall into it.
Yep. You're a bit heavier than I imagined.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got a good figure. I'm athletic. What can I say?
I believe you.
I love it. Like, you guys are gearing up. And I think for the sake of a one-shot, especially since we have some folks who are new to Fantasy Grounds, if we run into something that you'd be like, oh, crap, I totally would have got that, just let
Yeah.
me know, and that's not a problem with me. I don't
Oh,
I don't
hey,
play super strict to the rules.
I used
Well,
to
I mean-
play. I used to play Goblin Ball back in Bard's.
For what it's worth,
To be a
for
bard?
for what it's worth, I have grappling hook and a climbers kit, so at least one of us has it.
There it is. Finally got it.
Oh, dude, I left everything back at my mule. All I have is costumes and musical instruments.
I mean,
and a
you can
beer.
you can. We haven't left. You can still grab all that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, it's in the back.
Oh yeah, no, but I can't bring the cart with me, man.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
just
but-
brought the necessary stuff: my entertainer's pack, my costumes, my disguise kit, my glasses.
Oh my.
Necessary.
Already.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so
you have a long
anybody feel like they might need anything else?
We don't have healers, correct?
There is
Oh.
not a healer.
You're the healer.
in the group. So
You are the healer.
if you want to grab a healer's kit, by all means do so.
I will, in fact, purchase a healer's
Yeah.
kit.
I mean, what do you want? Gentle repose from me?
No, I don't. I'm not sure what that would have.
Hey, wait a
But-
minute! I got a healing spell. It's level 3. It's a catnap.
Wonderful. Level 3. Interesting.
Saved
Oh.
for the future. Because you
Wait
can't
a
cast
minute!
that
I'm
one
sorry.
yet. That's all right.
I'm sorry.
Level 1. Right.
Oh,
We are
I mean,
level
if I
3,
could play with
but
it,
you'll
I
only
would.
have up to level 2 spells. But you're
Hey,
only a
rule
level
of
1
cool. I
bard.
want a catnap.
Noted. I will do some studying this evening.
Perfect. All right. Do you guys want to set out tonight, or are you want to take a in night and then set out first thing in the morning?
I mean, what time of day is it?
It's probably late afternoon. You could put a couple hours in
man.
today, but
Let's get some booze and set out, man. Let's go camping.
Roommate does not have dark vision, so she would opt to sleep and then get a fresh start in the morning.
Hold my belt. It's removed.
No, thank you.
No, I mean, we can definitely go drink some more.
All right.
Well, I
So-
mean, well, we got to wait a minute. We got to get going.
Yeah, we're gonna get going to the inn, and then we're gonna leave after.
Ale leads to more ale. That's the problem.
Tony,
Let's just barrel ale.
you got to work on your face, man. Your like, I can't believe, or I think that was just funny face is the exact same face you make as when you're about to say something.
Sorry.
So I'm always like, oh, is he going to say something? Nope.
No.
Nope, he's not. So there's some brief discussion about whether you head out right away to go camping or you go to the inn. Artie's all for going camping first. Roommate's like, no, I'd like another good night's sleep. Elsie is...
Elsie's, I mean, like, if we want to set out tonight, I got my own beer. If we want to go rest some more, then I don't have to, or go to the inn, then I don't have to dip into my own supply. So it's like I'm good either way.
Rita?
I am indifferent. Yes.
What time did you say it was?
It's late afternoon, so you could probably get 3-4 hours in of traveling
You wanna
before
spend the night at
sleeping.
the inn?
Alright, let's
Stay,
go.
we'll go back to the orchard and
Let's just go.
continue.
All right, and if we see a packy along the way, a merchant, we'll slit his throat. I mean, we'll buy some booze off him. I'm just kidding.
You really are a dire one, aren't you?
No. We'll just head out, and if we see something, we'll stop.
Roommate would tap on her backpack and then tap in her little smoke pouch and say, I'm all set. I have enough of what I need. So whether we find alcohol or not, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Smoke? I'll smoke. All right, I'll smoke.
Yeah, I'll pull up my brewer supplies and just hand Artie a
Oh, more.
Nice.
And Artie, without missing a beat, takes the drink and immediately sips big gulps out of it.
Oh,
It's
Thank God, I'm so fucking thirsty out here.
it's dwarven stock. Be careful.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So you guys traipse to the north end of town and head out of the gate. Or actually, it'd be on the west edge, and then head north through the woods. Travel is tough in the Grey Wood. It's really hilly, a lot of peaks and valleys. It's a workout for sure. It's definitely not traipsing across a field. But you make decent progress. You put a couple of miles in, and I would like somebody to roll a D100 for me. Now, for those of you who don't know how to do that in Fantasy Grounds, if you right-click on your dice, it gives you a whole bunch of extra options. Usually just how many you can roll. But on the 10-sided dice, you can roll a percentile, which will give you a D100 roll. Ta-da. So I would love that from you guys as you try.
From everybody or just from
Just
one
from
of us?
one person.
Just from one of us.
Whoever gets to it first.
I don't know how to do it, so go ahead.
All right.
91.
91. So you are cruising through the woods, and it's getting closer to dark, and you start to hear a large something coming through the underbrush.
So it's getting towards dark.
It is getting towards dark. It's probably sunset time.
Yep. Having noted that Rume had mentioned that she is not adept in darkness, I will cast is it the Vigilant Blessing? Nope.
No.
1 second. It
While
might
he
be
is
it.
looking at that, Elsie will just pull out her great axe and position herself between the sound and the party.
It is Eyes of Night, and I will bless her with the Eyes of Night for the next hours of my proficiency modifier. So 2 hours, you will have
That's cool.
300-foot dark vision.
Holy cow.
Thank you so much. That's wonderful.
300
So-
foot is enormous.
Yeah,
I know.
That's also what I naturally have as a Twilight Cleric. So
Ooh.
That's the longest dark vision in the game.
yeah,
Easily.
up there.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
that's obnoxious.
So,
Artie's pretty fucking blown away by that.
yeah. Elsie, based on your specific heritage as being a granite back, you begin to hear kind of some snuffling sounds and some like when an animal makes like a chuffing noise, and you recognize it immediately as bear sounds.
Oh!
I will also take an action to cast Vigilant Blessing on myself, which gives me advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh, nice.
Oh, dude.
This is
We're
awful,
casting
but
spells, man.
I will
When you get to the
attempt to begin the process of befriending the bear.
I knew that's what he was going to say.
Okay.
I just knew it.
Make an animal handling check for me, please.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so this
can assist with
enormous
that.
black bear comes like kind of crashing through the thicket right in front of you, and it rears up on its hind legs, and it's got its paws out, and it looks really unfriendly, and you start to like try and calm this bear down, and it just looks at you really confused, and then it growls, and you recognize this growl. This thing is really hungry.
Oh, I'll use one of my rations to, like, I assumed like the rations have like dried meat and like berries
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
crap. Yeah.
Strips of jerky, a hunk of bread, cheese. That type
Yeah,
of stuff.
yeah. I'll I'll mimic that I'm eating it, and then I'll hand it to the put it on the ground and back off.
Okay.
Aw.
So you put it down, and it does not charge, it does not attack. It begins to sniff, and it goes back down on all fours, and it looks like it's about to take a bite out of it. And then this raccoon comes shooting out of the side from some trees, chittering, grabs the ration, and tears off with it. And the bear looks really sad.
Can I use an opportunity attack to like just decapitate this raccoon?
Yeah, make it
Or
an attack
like-
roll.
All right.
Can I roll a skill check to jump? I'm
Yeah.
gonna see what happens.
I'm gonna see what happens.
I want to jump. I want to.
Oh no!
So, Elsie, you almost get the raccoon. You're coming down right for its head, and it rears back at the last second, and your axe embeds in the ground, and the bear looks even sadder, and the raccoon looks at you, and you could swear that little mug is flipping you off. And
Yeah.
I want to jump at it.
go for it, Artie. Make an acrobatics check. On your skill page, give me an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics.
Okay, how do I? What do
Go
I
to your
click on?
character sheet.
Doing that, I'm going to feed the bear.
I'm under skills. Yeah.
Yep, and then see where it's got your proficiency at +2? Double click on the little gray circle. That's actually a D20.
Oh.
And that will roll. There it goes.
Tiny little button.
Nice.
So
Nice,
a 13, let me make a dodge for the raccoon. Oh, you grab the raccoon. He's almost getting away, and you got him by the tail, and he makes a squealing sound.
I fucking got him.
And Rita, you're gonna feed the bear.
Yeah, I'm just going to feed the bear.
Okay. Make an animal handling check for me.
Okay.
Oh, that's really pretty good.
Nice.
So, like,
Yeah.
all this chaos is going on, and you just stroll over to this bear, and you pull out some food.
Yeah,
And-
I'll comfort him. Just, hello, friend.
Yep.
I understand things are weird here right now, but they'll settle down, I promise.
So
Elsie yells out, "He's my friend! I saw him first!"
The bear takes your food, eats it, and then as Artie is now wrestling with this raccoon, just kind of goes over and noms the raccoon by the head, and then runs off into the woods.
Oh,
Oh, the bear took the raccoon.
Yeah.
that escalated.
Artie's going. I got it. And the raccoon.
Yeah,
is
you just see
gone
this
out of
big bear mouth coming towards you, and it grabs the raccoon by the head, and
it. And then I just
Off it goes.
He kind of spins around a little bit, and he's like, "I
Nate
don't.
is
That's
so
gone.
confused.
I don't have it.
I got it."
It really is just an eat or be eaten situation.
yep, it really
Did,
is.
hey, did we at least get the rations?
Yeah, I'll go pick up my. Right, they're still there.
Yeah, they're still there. The raccoon has definitely dropped the rations.
Yeah, I'll.
Hey, chalk one up for the good guys. Hey, all right, everybody, good job. Good job.
Who? What? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's like a game. It's like a game.
Rume was amazed that Artie could move as fast as he did to catch the
How is
raccoon.
that?
Seriously.
It's a
Yeah,
momentum
it's
thing. Once they're
on
large,
height.
it's a momentum thing. Once a large object gets moving, it's harder to stop it.
Yeah, there we go.
I got him. Got him.
I love it.
I'm very impressed. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, now that we didn't get eaten by a bear.
We can continue on.
Hey, you ever hear of a mountain lion? I mean, jeez. I mean, it's like a cat. It's huge.
It's
The
a
size
cat made of the mountain.
Oh,
Or
a rock cat? I wouldn't
Yeah.
doubt it.
Oh, that'd be a good monster, actually.
Yeah, it would.
Mountain
Would, like I
lion.
pictured it and
Oh.
everything.
Like an
take
earth
a-
elemental
I'll take-
cat that hides among
Yeah.
boulders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DM, I'll take a point of inspiration.
oh, it's not just one person. I can share it with everybody.
What?
What the?
The dark vision?
The dark vision. A number of creatures equal to your wisdom modifier.
Can we
Whoa.
reflavor it to eating mushrooms in the wild?
I'll wait to do that until we need to, because I can only do it a number of times.
Dude, you gotta let me do that stuff. Come on, give me some of those see in the dark mushrooms.
Oh no, it's once per day.
You already
so I will
can
wait-
see in
I will
there.
wait to
I
do
know,
it.
Wait
but
till
I
it's
want
actually dark?
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
realize how that worked. That's really fun.
Cool.
I know the
That is-
spell components of mushroom. I know it.
So you guys travel on, and for a few more hours after making sure the chaos with the bear is firmly over.
Yeah.
You travel on, put a few more hours in before it becomes dark enough to where you can't see where you're going anymore.
Sure.
And then you're gonna cast that blessing, T.
Yeah, if we'll keep going for a while, I can bless us to be able to see further in the darkness.
You know, as a half elf, I can see with dark vision, but when the sun goes down, things get more creepy. Ever notice that?
I actually tend to prefer the stars myself.
Oh yeah, you're that cartographer.
Yes. Yes.
He's a startographer.
Mm-hmm.
Artie smokes a butt and looks at the stars and says to the Dragonborn, "You think like the gods made those or something, man?"
No.
Wow.
Elsie stomps on Rita's foot super hard. Yes, they did.
If you wish.
No, I mean,
Theology fight.
Right.
No, I just always thought, if someone died, I don't know, maybe they're in the stars or something.
My
Why do you
uncle
sound like
Metka.
Pumbaa? Why do you sound like Pumbaa so much right now?
Because you're waiting for
Wow.
him to say some
Did we just learn this? Are you Pumbaa? Anyway.
big ball of gas. No. So let's see. You travel on for a few more hours. Your blessing wears off. It is now very dark in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
We'll
Hold
set
on
up
to my
set up
belt.
camp.
All right, you find a place to set up camp. Somebody make a survival check for me.
I
Whoever's-
can absolutely do that. Give me a moment.
I got some costumes.
Does anybody else have survival
I don't think I have it.
proficiency?
No.
I almost took it, and then
I'm a little sad you didn't, only because of the the.
I mean,
Wait,
I can
you
play-
have a bard. Do you
He's
have?
not.
Jack of all
He's only
trades
level
yet?
1 bard.
Oh, you
I
bard
mean,
hole.
I can play a song.
So
I'll probably find a spot for me to sleep, but no one else can fit in the hole with me.
no, you find an adequate place to set up camp. It's not ideal, but it's good enough. Are you guys gonna
No,
sleep
I
with
was on a
watches?
bedroll when I got here. It's fine.
Elsie has dark vision, so she'll take one of the dark phases of the night.
I can take as well. I have very good nighttime vision. I actually prefer to be awake at night. So
All right.
I'll take when the morning's coming up.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I need
I'll-
my beauty rest.
I'll take the first watch actually, since we are in the later of the eve. I'll take the
Oh,
first,
I'll drop my
if I
torch.
may. And while I'm doing that, I'm actually going to. He mentioned a mountain lion earlier. I will turn into a grasslands cat and scurry up into a tree.
Nice. So like a big lynx or a bobcat or something.
Or yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Very cool.
And
All
just
right.
perch up with my dark
Hey,
vision.
if anyone needs anything, I'm going to be sleeping, but you can come wake me up if you need me during the middle of the night.
Yeah, we all see how you wake up so easily there, Artie.
No, I mean, if something happens, I mean,
I love it. So I made a few rolls to see how the watches of the night go. Elsie, you're on middle watch.
Sure, yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh, come on, man.
All right.
Please.
Your watch goes by seemingly without a hitch.
Right.
And then after that is Rume, who nothing happens on your watch either. And morning comes, and you guys seem to have had a successful sleep.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Rume would go over to Artie's tent and start rustling the outside, telling him it was morning.
I don't have
To
a
get
tent.
his
I
late.
slept
Oh, that's
on my
right.
bed
Okay,
roll.
then I'm kicking you in your bedroom.
I love it. So you guys
Yeah.
wake up, shake off the pain of sleeping on the forest floor, stretch out the
Oh.
limbs, and hit the next day. And
Ooh.
I need another D100 roll as you guys travel deeper into the forest. It's getting to be much more old growth. The thickets are far more dense. There's a lot more other stuff, like dead trees and things like that have fallen. It hasn't been cleared by people looking for stuff. And so it strikes you as very odd when you enter into a good sized, probably about 100 feet across, clearing. And there are trees in it, so the idea of a clearing is really just in the way it looks. It looks like all of the greenery off of these plants, all of the small branches, everything has been completely stripped. The bark has been peeled off the trees, and there is nothing growing in this 100-foot area of the forest.
Does it look
Sounds
magical
golden.
or more? I guess not viral is not the word I'm looking for, but more. Does it look magical or does it look more natural of a death here?
Make a survival check for me. It definitely looks more natural. There are lots of scrape marks on the tree where it looks like something with mandibles has peeled the bark off. Also, it looks like it has been trimmed. The smaller branches have been broken off and trimmed, where that's the way this went. It doesn't look like it was a magical effect.
Okay.
My computer is dying.
Oh no!
Cast Gentle Repose.
Yeah.
That's important.
Artie is overheating. Oh, jeez, I need a
Oh,
drink.
no.
Woke up, man.
I know, I need a drink. I just woke up.
Do we feel like we've found any of the symbols or any of the things on the map yet?
No, you do know you're probably about a half an hour's walk from Boxeared Canyon, though.
Boxer Canyon.
Okay. But so does this look? I'm trying to figure out if this is something we should take a moment for or not. Like,
Well,
is this
you being the cartographer will probably have the best
I will.
chance of.
I'll mark
Do
it.
we? By the way, we probably should have done this. But did Cardigan have like a map of the greater area?
He would have, in fact, had a map of the greater area and would have happily shared that with you, so you can still have it. Not a problem.
Okay.
Let
Thank you.
me pop that up.
I had mentioned that I was looking to get one. So
Yep.
I'm sure you probably did.
yeah.
Like you of all people would have grabbed, or at least already
Yeah.
have had a map.
Sometime
Or
before even our adventure.
yeah.
So I think because it did not. Yep, already disconnected. His computer pooped on him.
He's right
I'm-
here.
I'm
He's
here.
still here. Though.
Okay. So you guys are probably right about, if you look where Delaran's Crossing is on that map I just showed, you guys are
Yeah.
probably at about where the L is. And you would know Boxeared Canyon
Oh, okay.
is just another mile or two away from where you are.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we'll go. I mean,
So you're still a good distance from where you need to be.
Yeah.
Man, it is weird having that map and knowing it goes into water when it's
Uh-huh.
not supposed to.
Uh-huh.
Can you turn your volume off?
Yep. So do you want to investigate this area or just keep moving?
So I can tell that it's not natural, and I can tell that it's not. Basically, what I'm trying to figure out is if it's something that's going to produce danger for us in the continuation of our journey, or if it's just nature being nature.
It looks like it was stripped pretty naturally, not magically. So
Okay.
So some sort of creature.
most likely.
Is there any tracks or trails leading away from this area to indicate?
You had a
Coming
17
and
for a
going?
survival check. It does look like at the edges of this there is a well-beaten trail by it appears to be some sorts of large insects.
Ooh, don't like those.
Yeah.
It's filled with bugs. Heading in the direction we're going or perpendicular?
Away from the direction or perpendicular to it. Yeah. So off to the side. If you keep going, you would not
Yeah.
cross these creatures most likely.
Mark it on the map for
Elsie, go ahead.
for later, and just suggest that this isn't really something I think, need to worry about.
Elsie starts talking about how one time Dad told me about how when he was young they fought giant what were they? Crickets? Giant crickets when they were commoners and they were delicious.
Oh yeah, you did. You locusts.
They were.
You ate.
Where did
There was a
delicious.
swarm of giant locusts that you
Yeah.
guys saved the farm from. Holy
Where
cow!
did
I
your
didn't
father
remember that.
live?
Delicious. And Elsie's like mouth is just salivating.
Huh.
We should go fight them and eat them.
I'd rather.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it sounds good.
I mean, this isn't any of our business, but I mean,
Eating is always our business.
we
Right
have
on.
plenty of food, and if we need food,
They're like gross dried crap.
I mean, I have fruit.
That's also I have. Fine.
I do have tonics that you may be interested in. I don't.
The only tonics I'm interested in are the ones that I'm carrying.
Okay. I do make fermented beverages. That's all.
So do I. In my brewer's supplies.
Hey,
I-
thirsty over here. The party bard.
I
I'll
gave
give
you
you-
some last night.
I'll give you
During-
another kombucha.
For what it's worth, Mike, it just takes a couple hours to make those.
Okay.
So I would work on that during my rest or during
Yeah,
my
well, keep
watch.
them coming, and I'll keep the gold flowing.
Like it takes a while to actually ferment, but only a couple hours to set it up.
I can help with that process if you'd like. It just takes a little heat.
I mean, I'm willing to pay for this, you know?
Wait, are you saying you can speed up the fermentation process?
Yes. It's one of the things that I've
Ooh,
gotten
okay.
very good at with my alchemist skills.
Feel like that's not natural.
I'll just smile.
Listen, I've made quick moonshine before, and it's not good.
Oh, the process of learning to do this was not quick. Anyway, forward to the Boxer Canyon or to the bugs.
I mean, you guys want to get some bugs. I mean, it can't be that hard.
All right, let's go.
It's
Let's
the
go
bugs
eat.
that we're supposed
Let's
to-
go eat.
Oh. We can get something to eat. Something besides that.
Mike is like, "What are we doing? Why is this happening?"
This is
Yeah,
D&D,
we're
man. A small random
We're
encounter
ready.
pops up and everybody debates for 3 hours whether or not to pass it.
Well, yeah,
No,
I
whether or
wanted-
not
I wanted
to eat the
check out these
bugs.
I wanted to check out these crickets.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
going
maybe
to-
we could meet someone.
All right.
Go check out the crickets.
All right, so you guys-
Stays back of the pack.
No,
He doesn't like big bugs.
well, I'm going to be back here too.
So you guys follow the
Yeah, no,
pathways.
we're going to find relax.
And up ahead, you see there is an ant highway up ahead. They're
Yeah.
about the size of a smaller dog, not like a Chihuahua dog, but like a real dog that's small.
A real dog.
Sorry, I don't
Oh,
like
dog shame.
I don't like little
You didn't
dogs.
tell me that you would dog shame on this Discord server.
Sorry, bro. If you got
I'm
little
right
dogs,
here, and he's loving
Well,
life.
I'm done.
more power to you.
And-
And this is it. This is how the old server dissolved too. I brought out my dog hate, and
Yeah.
The only one he likes. The only one he likes
Yeah,
is
no,
sitting right
please.
here.
that's
I'm
not
willing
true.
to
I
let it
like
go.
Thor.
Oh, that's
I'm
fair.
willing to
Thor's
let-
pretty
I'm
great.
willing to let the dog thing go, and we can just
No,
keep going.
if you love your little pets, that's fine. I just prefer.
We only have a bunny. He's just.
That's so
he's
cool.
just acting out.
Bunnies are awesome.
Yeah.
So you
Dogs come in
Yep.
all forms and sizes,
Oh,
sir.
Okay.
okay? All right. I'm
Stand
sorry.
up.
Okay.
I have been shamed.
What is happening?
I'm being shamed, and it's probably appropriate. So you see lots of ants. Like there's so many of them. They're flowing like a river down some of these paths towards a large mound, where they're hauling vegetation and even in some cases small animals down inside of it.
Yeah, are these the things to eat? I mean, an ant is protein, right?
Meat group.
I
yeah.
mean, yeah.
There's
I mean, let's crack them open. Let's see what
colony
happens.
here. It almost doesn't seem like it would be worth it.
I
I
mean,
mean-
this shouldn't be
Oh.
happening.
Why?
I got a piece of
Nature
chocolate
finds
cake.
a way.
You got
Yeah,
a
but
piece of
sometimes-
chocolate cake.
It's part of my background story. I want to make
What?
chocolate-covered ants.
That's one of my favorite things that has happened in a long time.
Yeah,
Life
yeah.
finds a way to exist, and these
I
are
will.
existing.
Nature. Just because nature found a way doesn't mean nature should have found a way.
Did
Like
someone,
the last 100 years is an example of nature being all a mess.
DM,
Yeah.
DM, can I go into my entertainer's pack and make an ant costume?
Oh god.
You can certainly try.
hold on. Are we attempting to infiltrate this, or are we attempting
I'm
to
going to lead them away, and you guys are going to squish them.
Roommate
I-
has
on.
packed her pipe full of tobacco and she's sitting back
I
watching
don't understand the
craziness.
goal. I would like to understand the goal.
Yeah, there's a whole lot. I'm not sure what to do about this, but there's
Oh,
a
I
whole
thought
lot
we were
of
going
ants.
to eat the ants.
There's
a whole lot of them.
hundreds
There's
of
colony
ants.
here. We are 4 people, and
You're gonna fight 100
you are
ants. to
you
get-
are already winded from walking through the jungle.
I'm athletic.
You're
I
athletic.
believe you. You're sweating, and I'm wearing a fur
I'm
coat.
sweating. I am sweating because I'm athletic. If you don't want to mess with the 100
Athletes
ants-
sweat. No, but legitimately,
Okay.
and I don't know if I would understand this. I don't know, but like, ants are gonna ignore us until we attack them, and then they're all gonna attack us, and that's gonna be a
Right,
problem.
right,
Yep.
right.
Any animal.
But we can kill them and eat them.
Not all of them. We can kill
Yes.
some of them.
I don't
Are-
Okay, so I can put on a costume and lead a few
Only-
away.
Are we that hungry?
He said,
Elsie is always hungry.
I can literally make food of anything.
okay, listen, if you guys don't want to mess with the ants, I won't mess with the ants.
I don't.
Okay.
They've done
I could-
nothing.
I can do a sock puppet show.
I am curious for later.
All right.
Okay.
So you
Goodbye.
Yeah,
ants.
I am more curious about where these things came from and what's going on. Like,
You-
but
Need to go ask.
this would not be a super unnatural phenomenon. Giant ants
okay.
are uncommon,
Well-
but not unheard of. There's
My
other
thought
giant
process is
insects
that-
are.
my thought process was that this was an effect of some weird weave problem that has
Probably
like
not.
supersized ants, and now they're gonna
Nope.
just wash over the countryside.
No, probably not. And this, honestly, Elsie, this would probably bother you a lot, but not to the point where you'd want to wipe it out, because you have seen the chittering wastes to the west
Yeah.
of the keep expand and voraciously consume everything near them. But this seems
Yeah.
like more of a natural process.
Okay,
Adam, are we from the same desert?
I mean I'm from Kren. You know where I'm from.
Okay, same. The city where we found Ziz is where
Yes.
Rito.
Chittering Waste. Yeah,
Diavuna?
yeah, which is
Yep.
Yeah, so everybody would be fairly familiar with this phenomenon, maybe, because I'm not 100% sure what the world was like where Artie came from. Sounded like his entire city was consumed by zombies. So ants might not be the biggest of his worries.
to be perfectly honest, I just assumed Artie was from New York and he was talking about normal people.
I mean, I've seen people that, they look undead. You say,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
what happened?
wow, that's way too deep.
That's-
Okay,
No, I
I
mean,
wasn't ready for that.
You just brought real life into our fantasy game. Thanks.
Hey, listen, I knew a guard. He fucking drank himself to death, man. Yeah, he was a good guy.
Oh,
He just kept drinking.
Yeah.
Died.
Yeah. Like I didn't think that was a joke. I thought he was actually like he was talking about portals and where he came from, like freaking undead sea fish. Yeah, I've been to New York. I know what it looks like.
All Right on. So I assume the consensus is we are moving on.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think we'll make note, and if Rita wants to return here at some point, I would join her.
Yeah, I wanted to
Okay.
write a song.
Sure.
last March of the Ants.
I don't understand, but okay. Yes.
So,
But yeah, no, we'll keep going with the treasure map.
all right. So you
I'm
guys
hungry.
continue on. About a half hour later, you hit your box canyon, and then you continue on. The rest of the day passes fairly normally. You get to Three Prongs, the Three Prong Falls. You hear it long before you see it, and it is a large
Okay.
waterfall that, after the waterfall builds up in a pool, has three splits in it. So the way you're traveling begins to make sense. You put a few more hours in, and it begins to get dark again. So you can press on and maybe find what you're looking for, or you can wait till the morning so you can better search the area.
I kind of like the night, you know?
Yeah. Same. Actually.
I'm good with keeping going if we want to keep going.
Yeah.
Did we
let's
find
go
any
then.
booze anywhere?
Once it gets dark, I can assist us for a short time.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
The moon and the stars are often my guides, so
So then
I need to remember. I need to remember to actually cast guidance.
I thought you said they're often your guy.
the moon and the stars are my guy.
Yeah.
Hey, my guy. I just sometimes I look up at the moon and I go, hey, my guy.
This is fair.
All right.
What's up, man?
So then I would like perception checks from everybody as you continue to move towards what you assume to be your destination.
Granite back special right there.
So we got a 20. That's pretty good.
Where do I
That's pretty good.
It's on the
Skill-
skills
Yep.
tab.
And then press the little dice that's there.
Got him.
There you go.
You double click on the tiny little.
It's
Yeah,
a it's actually a shield, which blew my mind when I figured that out.
No, to roll is the dice. To open it up is the shield, isn't it?
You got
Oh, you're right.
Two.
What have I been all?
He's in my
My brain just decided that I was clicking on the shield.
Well,
I'm not.
Rumi, you're just having a hard time because you don't have dark vision, and with the sun setting, it's just hard for you to pick up stuff. Artie, you're getting a little concerned about where you're going to get your next drink from. Elsie's getting a little concerned that Artie might actually consume all of her alcohol.
Yeah,
And
that's-
Rita says, I can't find it. I haven't spotted it yet either. So you guys spend the next few hours, you're kind of scouring the area. You do not yet turn up the cavern.
No, let's keep going,
Well-
man.
Why don't we set up camp then before we start? I mean, legitimately speaking, trying to set up camp in the middle of the night is an issue. And if our
I mean,
dark
I-
vision,
I got a
I have no
bedroll.
problem. I have.
I mean, neither do I, but one of us will have an issue.
Oh, sure. I mean, I can give her the knight's blessing if you'd like, but
I thought you
can-
already gave that to us.
Yeah, I assumed
No.
that this roll was done with
What
the
I-
blessing.
Yeah,
Yes.
what I was saying is,
Not used to it. Yep.
when that starts to get
Yep.
close to fading, we
I
might want to
apologize.
just set up camp.
Right
Yeah.
on.
That's,
All right.
sounds good.
Same watch order as before.
I
Sure.
don't see why not, unless somebody wants
Okay.
to.
yeah. Do you want to check for
For where to set up
Finding
camp,
camp
yes,
or
I
no?
do. Please make a survival check for camp. Oh, that's good. You find a much better place to camp tonight.
and then is it gonna actually do it? It didn't do it, so I don't know how to make it do it.
For what? Oh, to add your guidance to that?
Yeah, I thought it would just do it, but it didn't. So
Okay.
20.
So a 20, that's you find a great place to camp in the shadow of right between two large boulders. So it hides a lot of the campfire, keeps a lot of the heat in. I mean, it is summertime, but in the middle of the woods at night, it still can get pretty cool, especially for people from a hotter climate.
Yes.
It's a thing.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna and this is something that I think Elsie will do regularly
Mhm.
while we're setting up camp. I can do like a limited janky detect magic
Oh,
with
Okay.
as the bard, and I can't think of what it's called. It's magic awareness. As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet.
Oh, all right.
Dang.
So it's really just kind of like just a precautionary, just kind of like as he's looking for a spot, and when he's like, I think this is a good one, I'll just pulse that just to see if there's any weird anything going on.
Artie sits up like a zombie, stiff and rigid, and starts going, ooh. It's the undead coming from the
So
woods.
you're pretty sure there's no magical shenanigans going on anywhere in the area within 60 feet of you, but it's really hard to tell because you were so distracted by Artie's zombie performance.
Yes.
Like, you stop immediately looking for magic, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
Dude, there's no undead.
Rita, your first watch tonight?
Yes.
Okay, so in your watch, make a perception check, please.
I'll turn into a cat again.
If anyone
so
needs me, I'll be in my bedroll.
You can
I won't
take
get
a
guidance,
swap
but
if you'd
would you allow the advantage from the hearing?
For
Right.
this, yes, I would. For what's going on.
Oof.
So you don't hear it. You catch a glimpse of it, and you're not
Signals
quite sure you believe what you saw. It is a really strange sight for you. You're in a tree, and it's the only reason you saw it is for a moment you see perched in another tree nearby is a very large owl. You borderline classify it as a giant owl. When you meet eyes, when you get lock eyes with it, it flies off. That part you don't have a hard time believing. You know giant owls live in the gray wood. They're out there. You're pretty sure there was a halfling on a saddle on its back.
Oh.
That's the part you're like, what? But it leaves and it does not come back.
I would like to go over to where it was perched, if I can,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of see if there's anything there where it was that might give a scent to pick up on, or anything that I could try and remember.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
You can make it at advantage because you did see where it was sitting.
Boondogging it a little bit.
Well, that's really good. So you get up into the spot, and there are definitely talon marks where it was perched. It was a larger creature. There is carved into the tree an eye. Like somebody took a knife and carved a rudimentary eye into the tree where this thing was sitting.
Yeah, I'll scan that, memorize it, and when I get a chance, I will sketch it.
Okay. It's pretty much clip art style eyeball. No eyelashes or anything like that, but just, the almond.
Does it feel
shaped eye.
arcane or like it has some sort of religious iconography, or if it's just something weird people that live in trees do?
Make an insight check. Weird people that live in trees.
Not bad.
It's definitely not arcane. It seems more clan identifying than anything
Tribal.
else. Yep, it's
Okay.
very tribal in its feel.
Fair enough.
But the rest of the night passes without incident. Everybody else is on the lookout for giant owls being mounted by halflings. And
Would
That
you
is the
share
weird
that
part.
symbol
Yeah.
with us?
I would have.
Would I would a history check give any insight to it?
you can go ahead and make one. See what happens.
Oh, come on.
It almost
It's almost
tipped over
20.
on that 20. It almost did.
Jeez.
Nah. This
Alright.
sounds very unfamiliar to you. Then again, for the most part, owls, there's desert owls and things like that, but giant owls are not common where you're from.
Yeah.
So, yep. So the next day rolls around, everybody breaks camp, gets up, and I need perception checks to see how long it takes you to find the entrance to the wherever the treasure is.
Oh man.
Man, I have not had a good roll this whole round. This whole game.
True, you haven't. I agree with you.
Yeah. Thank you for validating me.
There it is.
Hey, that was a
I'm
good
here
one.
for it.
There's a good one.
Artie is like, I'm so tired of just wandering.
Oh,
around.
my beauty rest. I feel better.
Yeah.
And then let's see what Rume rolls.
You got
in
to double
at.
click on it.
There it goes.
Good job, dear.
Back to back
Alright.
to back.
So
Gosh.
just about everybody, you kind of start to spread out. Not quite splitting the party, but if you spread out a bit within eye shot of the next person, that you'll have an easier time with it. And the way you kind of start to work through the woods, Artie starts to crawl up on top of a ridge line. And when he looks down, back at the rest of the group, he sees a very crescent-shaped pattern to it. And that kind of strikes a chord with him with the map. Like the cavern set was set into a crescent-style thing, and he looks and he's definitely up on top of a hill with this carved-out canyon side of it on the side that you guys are approaching. So that zeroes you guys in, and without too much extra effort, you focus in on right in the middle of this bend in this canyon, in this hillside, you find a fairly well obscured entrance to a cave. However, it's pretty easy to tell that something large and with large claws has been crawling in and out of this cave on the regular.
So Artie's up on the ridge and everyone else is below me?
I would say after you figured out you found the location, you probably climbed back down.
Yeah, I immediately scamper back down.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It's not good. I don't know what's going in and out of that thing. I saw a big cave.
Do we find any evidence of other individuals nearby? Any near campsites? Anything that would maybe give us pause to think that the other party may have been here?
Oh, yeah.
I would say you can make what I will classify as a search check here. And that I would say you can use any skill in your repertoire that you feel is searchable, like perception, investigation, survival, whatever you feel your character would be best at as you begin to examine this area.
I don't know how to find people, just animals apparently.
I always call an insight check the common sense check.
I'm down with that for this.
What would common sense tell me about where these?
What is going
What does a party look like?
Are we all rolling or just
Romy,
Everybody, if you want. This is a group
combat.
skill check, so we can. Oh man!
Gosh, Adam, do it.
There we go.
There it is.
Us, Queen.
So
Are we doing the normal
Yeah.
D10 or no?
Oh, yep. If you guys, Artie and Rume, if you roll a nat 20, I'll let you roll a D10 and add it to the skill check roll. Because
Jesus.
rules is written, D20s or nat 20s and nat 1s aren't automatic successes and failures in any place but combat. But I always feel like a good roll should never go unrewarded, or a bad one shouldn't really go unpunished. So,
Amen, DM.
yep, you can add or
Hey, I'll
subtract a D10.
Hey, okay, yeah.
So
Which,
Elsie scored a nat 20. She gets to add a D10 to that.
Artie also rolled a nat 1, so it's kind of important for him.
Oh, yeah, that is.
a D8 there, bud. There it is.
Here.
That's a 3.
Hit me, DM.
So, all right. So Artie's stumbling around and he takes a tumble over. He puts his foot on something and it slips off his head. And it turns out that what Artie stumbled on is a skull. And it's a fairly fresh skull, which leads...
You just did the perfect like a horror movie cliche where you fall and you look over and there's skulls staring at
Yeah,
you.
I did.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Not
It's
quite
perfect.
though, because Artie never sees any of this. He just gets up and wanders off.
Okay.
But Elsie
God.
notices what happened and goes over there, and you find the signs of a fairly recent battle, and it looks like there's a lot of blood splatter in this area. You do find a broken longsword under some leaves and some underbrush. And this skull is probably about a week and a half old, sitting out here. But it does look like all of the flesh has been eaten off of it. But the interior organs are still there, except for where the worms and other scavengers could get at them.
Would it be a fairly decent assumption that this was the previous party, or
The
it was just
timing
some random
definitely
people?
fits.
Okay.
It's the longsword and the timing of it says adventuring party.
It could also just be a hermit that lived in the woods, but
I mean,
fine.
it could legitimately it could be anything. But...
It could, but there's also, you're old enough now, and you've been around enough, and you're Kren, so you did spend some time in the military. That There's too much blood here for just some one random person.
Yeah. Is there
Maybe
only
he
so
won.
there's only one body?
There's only one skull. There's not even a body.
Oh, so there's only one skull and then some random innards. Okay,
Can
okay.
can Artie pick up the skull?
Yeah, sure can.
Oh,
Is
Artie-
this now
Artie-
Yorick?
Artie puts it in his backpack and he goes, "Oh, blood makes me queasy."
I think we all just look at Artie and go, "Huh."
yeah.
Okay.
Proper response.
Confused by him as your pauldrons, but we'll get to that later.
No, I was going to use the skull for a play.
Yeah, I mean,
Dragonborn.
yeah, all right. Yeah,
Right
A
on.
little unsettled by the dragonborn on your shoulder.
it's not a dragonborn.
I don't know
It is
the
way
difference.
unless you think it's like a dragonborn child. I've murdered a child and put him on my pauldrons.
You're a Kren. It's not outside of it.
That's not,
Listen, he looked
that's
at me
not
funny, all right?
inaccurate. So,
I'm very careful in the way I speak to your people. Don't worry.
what do you guys want to do?
Into the cave, shall we?
Yeah.
Definitely. Let's
All
go.
right.
Elsie, what is it you are adept at? Are you front face
Yeah.
up? I will give you my
front face up.
Yes.
No, I'm. Never mind. Never mind.
Anyway, we'll give you my
let's-
visiting
don't go
blessing.
there.
We'll give you advantage on initiative roll. Your next initiative roll, you have advantage.
Oh, hey, hot dog. Thank you.
And then if we're going to a place that seems dark, I will also then pass on Eyes of Night to everyone.
Yep, you're
How-
definitely going into a cavern.
How long does the initiative thing last? It's
So
just the
your
next
initiative roll just lasts.
hot dog. Cool.
All right.
Yep.
Now, I did not set up today's map with the lighting effects that I could have. I just ran out of time. So, but this is
That's sad.
our.
I would have
area.
bought you again.
And I need to do the mask.
Legitimately, if you do ask about the shoulder, she
Nope,
would just
tie it up.
puff up her chest and it's a place of honor.
I hope to not end up there myself.
It would. I
All
mean,
right. So you guys are coming in the entrance of the cave there. I will put your tokens on the map. I will.
Very What
We will
honor means.
just move Elsie until a fight starts or some other thing
Sure.
that I need you on the map.
Yep.
And so you enter into the cave.
I'll be. I'll take up the back. Just
Oh,
'cause
can
I
you
have
turn
a
that
little
off,
bit
Mike?
More.
Turn what off?
you have the
Oh, yeah.
whatever it's called.
Oh,
Thank you.
snap.
There.
Oh,
It's off.
Okay, thank you.
So you guys can click and drag your own tokens around a map too, if you need to. Yep. So the cavern is about 15 feet tall and has a damp, earthy smell to it. The walls are a mix of hard-packed clay and dirt holding the stone together with twisted roots. It smells moldy, and there is an odor of rotting meat from within. There are several places in which either roots or stone connect both floor and ceiling, obscuring your vision. The area to the north is also choked with spider webs, further hindering your ability to see deeper into the cave. There does seem to be a clear passage out of this chamber to the west along the south wall. So, Elsie, the group has moved a little bit further in.
And you don't have none of the lighting or anything is set up on
No,
this.
none of
is
the
that,
lighting
is that what
is
you
set
said?
up for today. Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
So let me show just a hair more here.
Okay. Oh, is that spider webs?
That is definitely spider webs choking to the north, but it seems clear to the west.
So Elsie has a big axe.
Mhm.
And she also has a shield and a morning star. So for this purposes of this, she will have her shield and morning star out.
Wonderful. Seeing the spiderwebs, I'll ask Elsie, are you familiar with spiders, or
I'm familiar
Should
with
I
all kinds
investigate?
of spiders. Oh, I mean,
I am very familiar with their kin.
feel free to go for it.
Okay. I would like to see if the spiderwebs look like they are lived in or abandoned.
Sure. So you you push up a little bit, move past
Yeah.
Elsie, and get to him. Immediately you realize they're large. It will take the check to see if they're lived in or abandoned, but the main ones are the size of clotheslines.
Yeah. Hmm.
So go ahead and make a survival check. Pretty good, pretty good. These ones here are not old, but they're not fresh either.
Not old, not fresh, but not currently being kept clean to catch prey.
No, that does not seem to be the case with these here.
Yeah, Elsie will look at everybody and say, "Do we just want to burn these?"
I don't. I would rather you don't. I can utilize them in a pinch if you would like.
Okay.
I can. Well, it's one of the things that I've learned how to become. My head would just kind of like twitch a little bit.
You become spider webs?
No.
I
Spider
smelled
King.
that Adam comment coming. Like, that was so Adam. It doesn't matter what character that was. That was Adam.
Preference being darker places and things of that nature. The thing I've become accustomed to living among.
Dude, I think I have an idea.
Yeah.
I have a spider puppet from a children's show.
I love this character so much.
It's in my costume bag. So if I see a spider, I'll just try to do a performance.
It's like a
befriend it.
It's
You
like a
should
ratty old
absolutely do
felt
that.
puppet, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly
I know exactly what you're talking about.
what you're doing here. I am confused. I encourage it.
So if we see a spider, I know what I'm going to do.
Tony,
You're gonna charm it.
Rita, this is so hard for me having you play a straight character while somebody else is playing.
I know.
It's
weird.
The non-straight character. This is really weird, but I love
apologize.
it. Don't apologize. I love it.
Yeah. Well, we can walk around. So okay, is the spider webs? Does it seem to be?
Hey, is that like that silk rope?
Yeah.
It's thick like a silk rope would be, but this is obviously a spider's web.
Yeah, let's check it out.
So would we be able to? Is it something?
Path.
Is it something where we could like? Is it in like? Could we move through it, or is it more of like we would need to move around it?
I definitely need to move around it.
Okay.
Yeah, Rume would say that she knows from past adventuring that if you touch spider webs, that it's a sense for a spider, so they'll come to you. So we want to stay away from the spider webs as much as possible.
I almost touched them.
Please don't.
I love it.
I get my puppet ready.
Yep.
Okay.
So great. So great.
So we would need to either move like in this direction or this direction.
Correct.
Yes.
All right. Well, since I'm over here, let's go this way.
All right. Cool. So you get a little bit better look into the room as you do that.
By the way, for the party, I'm moving, but if you guys want to go a specific direction, just say.
Yeah.
I want to keep my eyes out on the spider webs and be prepared to interact with them if I need to as a spider.
Okay.
I am also keeping my eyes very clearly on the ceiling.
Artie tried to stay right behind Rume the whole time.
Okay. So,
she's a monk.
Normally, if you were in a cavern, I would give you more, but these spider webs are so thick that you can see there's more stuff beyond that, but your vision is really obscured.
Impaired.
Wow.
Okay.
So, yep. And so, for those of you new with the map and Fantasy Grounds, there's a couple of things. If you look up near the top of where it says cavern, the title of the map, there should be a little ellipsis dots with an arrow. If you drop that down, it'll give you a couple of tools. One of them is the zoom to fit tool. That will automatically recenter the map for you in the window you have open.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Yep, and then you can use your scroll wheel to zoom in and out of the
Yeah,
map.
no, I'm not moving.
Cool.
I'm not moving my piece. Everyone else can go forward.
Yep, that's fine. Because I'm only basing the party's position off of Elsie right now. So
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I just
so-
wanted to give that little tutorial moment. So you're going to
Yes.
continue to head that way.
Yeah. Because it doesn't look like, even though that's thin right there, I assume it's
It's very thick. Yep.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
That whole area beyond that wall of web is choked with webs.
You,
Yeah,
you guys think that party is still here, man? Like we got to save them?
No, I believe they've been eaten.
I mean,
that's
seems
tough.
like one of them is down. Did we know how big the party was?
There were 4 of
3
them.
or 4?
Okay.
There was a spellcaster, a religious type figure,
Oh, jeez.
a guy with some armor on, and some sneaky looking dude.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, sounds like a good party. I feel bad for the religious
very
guy.
stereotypical party, aside from
Yeah.
the religious guy. I want this one.
Yeah, roommate, I'm right back here the whole time. You know.
So you enter into the next hunk of the cavern, and it opens up. It looks free of webs, and it looks like it continues on to the north.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yep, not a problem.
Oh wow.
Nice music, buddy.
Oof.
I don't even know. I just picked some random YouTube dungeon.
No,
ambience.
I'm talking about the dude that has his music blaring driving by our house.
I thought you were talking about this because I have my music down pretty low. I can barely even hear it. So I thought maybe you were talking about
What is? Are we seeing any? We're not seeing any necessarily recent movement in here.
Not in the webs. You haven't, and you haven't
Okay.
really. Do you want to make an investigation check for other types of tracks and things like that? Because somebody would want to make a survival check if that were the case.
Yeah. I don't want to. I mean, I can, but
I will.
I'm not trained in it, so it's awful.
I mean, I could give you some bardic inspiration, man.
I would save that for something that's actually going to be.
Well,
beneficial.
I mean,
like
that
not
stuff-
because it's not going to be worthwhile on me to do
Yeah,
that.
but the stuff with the anthill that just happened, man, I'm really feeling inspired.
Rita,
Okay,
there are definitely tracks of a large animal that has come in and out of this area, and there are drag marks. It does look like it was dragging
Something other than spiders.
other than it.
Artie
something it-
kind of giggles and he's like, "Oh, that's so bad."
Yeah.
So yep.
I mean, now spending the night at the bar sounds like a good idea.
you're definitely found the lair of some large creature that has recently eaten other creatures.
I mean, the blood, now the drag marks.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I will kind of encourage the party to stay like a few feet back.
Yeah, I got that.
Keep following me. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
good.
yeah, I'm just worried that something is gonna jump out and
Yeah, me too.
You just let me know when you want to move forward.
yeah.
It's just dungeon nerves. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's spiders. I mean, how scary are they?
Cave, not a dungeon.
I mean,
we're playing caves and dragons.
I think we're playing caves and spiders, but
Caves and spiders. And I don't see any movement around.
Not yet.
Okay, well, I guess let's keep going.
Okay. Passage opens up. It looks like 2 parallel passages. Move a little bit further on. The drag marks are consistent in heading this direction.
Okay.
Jeez.
Now that they've been pointed out by Rita.
I'd like to hide.
All right, make a stealth roll for me.
I got this.
Ooh, in the dice tower even. I love it.
it's me.
So, Artie, you're trying to hide, but you just keep talking about how cool it would be to use your spider puppet.
It's probably got it out.
I hide behind something, and each side sticks out.
Yeah, it's really just not
Here's-
working for you.
Here's the thing: Artie is super stealthy. The spider, however, is not.
so much.
The spider puppet is like being really loud.
It's got like a bunch of dog squeakers in it, and it just keeps
Yeah.
going off.
Yeah.
So, Elsie,
Who
this
put
is what you
bells on
see.
this thing?
Jeez. What is that thing?
I'm about to read it for you.
Is that?
Oh,
Looks like a nest.
it's gotta be health. It's gotta be
That's
health.
gross. I don't like it.
I like that. What is that?
So, the tunnel opens up into a large chamber. The smell of rot is very strong here. In the back of the room is a very large nest. There is a column in the way of your view, but you're pretty sure that laying just beyond it is a pile of corpses.
How
Yeah.
unfortunate. No creatures?
You don't see one currently, but this nest is tall and deep. It almost has a cone feel to it. So the sides are built up, and it looks like more like a beaver dam. Where it's a dome-style nest. So if there's something inside of it, you cannot see it.
Yeah. We should not harass this too much. Do we have anyone who is light-footed enough to get over and investigate the bodies without disturbing anything?
I mean, I could give it a try.
No, I think we'll leave you and the puppet here for a moment. Miss May,
I don't have any stealth.
So Artie's
but
your
you're
best
also not
choice.
wearing armor. Yes.
I'm not wearing armor.
What is your bonus to stealth?
+2.
Mine is +2 as well. Artie, what is your bonus to stealth?
Doesn't look like he has any.
0. I think we should see if either myself or Rume.
I mean, I have the same, and I would rather take a
+2?
hit than you guys. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll let you go then.
All right.
So
I mean, I got
Here's-
acro.
here's what I would be doing, Mike, as I would have the shield up, and I mechanically will be taking the dodge action on all my moves.
Okay.
And just get closer. So I guess I'll stealth first.
We gave you guidance.
Oh, that's
Hey,
a good
look at
stealth
that! Look at that.
roll.
That's
That is
good.
a good
Please don't
stealth
die.
roll.
So I will, and I'll try to like stick by the walls, and I forget I can do that.
So you get closer to the pile, and there are 4 corpses in there that are humanoid shaped. There are a few other animals underneath them, long rotted animals. There is one of a very large elk in that pile. You can see the antlers. As you get closer, you can hear purring sounds coming from inside of that nest.
Don't like that.
Dang.
All right. Well, I will get a little closer to the. Is there anything that I can look at, or like any information or items or whatever that I can look at without necessarily disturbing the bodies and making a bunch of noise?
2 of the corpses have been almost completely picked clean of flesh. There is enough on them to tell that they're probably from the same time period of kills as the others. But one of them's missing a head. And the other 2 are older and rotting, but it doesn't look like they've been eaten yet. They have been clawed apart, and looks like something has taken large bites out of them, but not eaten them. They look more like killing bites than consuming bites.
Okay.
But without making a thorough check, that's all you get.
Sure. That's fine. How loud is the purring? And what I mean by that is, like, would I be able to tell the size or the amount? Like, is it multiple purring? Is it one purring? Is it?
It is loud enough for you to make a perception check.
Okay.
But without, even at a bad roll, it seems like it is only one creature. You can hear it from about 10 feet out. So it's loud. And that's about all you're getting.
Yeah, that's fine. As an aside, there wasn't necessarily anything we needed from these bodies, right?
Nope. You just found out that there was another party that went ahead of you.
I will make my way back to the group.
Make another stealth check for me, please.
Oh, another one? Okay.
Yep.
I cannot.
You did quite a bit up in that area.
That's
still really good.
Yeah.
Okay. You make it back. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. I will.
I don't think this is where we're supposed to be.
Right, which is why I'm heading back and letting them know. I don't remember exactly, like, why did we enter the cave in the first place? As far as the map goes,
the map, if you remember, it looked like it was a crescent cliff in the side of a hill with a cave
Hillside
door
with a
in it.
cave. Hillside with a cave.
And
Right.
that all matched the map
With
for
why
this
we're
cave.
here in this cave specifically. Okay. Okay.
I
So
don't think
you're looking
or-
for some sort of enchanter, artificer, wizard's workshop hidden inside of this place.
Yeah, and possibly with some symbols.
For what it's worth, I think we can get to the other side of this other obstruction relatively easily as a group if I expend some resources.
If I look over here, can I
Yeah.
see what is kind of beyond that?
Yeah, a little bit. It is more spider webs.
Sure.
But you can see that it is a path that does go further into the dark.
Okay.
So there's definitely something over there.
Okay, so as a group, do we want to decide? Do we want to decide to go back over here to see if we can get through that area? Which I don't think we can.
I think
Or
think
do
we
we
can
wanna-
get through here.
I
Yeah.
think we should jump
Yeah.
over that.
No, I can move across it freely if I turn into a spider.
Okay, but how do the rest of us get through it?
I can carry you. It is a very large spider.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So I will just turn into a giant spider.
Okay.
I think I'm going to cast Sparkskin on myself.
This
first.
is. I feel like I have been with you in this adventure before, as you as a spider.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast Sparkskin on myself, and then I'm going to turn into a giant spider and touch the webs to see if I feel any movement on them.
Absolutely. The minute you touch the webs, you get response in kind. But since you're a spider and you've done this before, you know how to touch the webs in a way that does not signal prey or enemy. But you get a responding touch.
Okay. And I think based on web sense, I would know the exact location of any other creature in contact with the same web.
Really?
But yeah, that's what web sense specifically does. But it would also,
okay.
under that same thing, it would know right where I am if it is the same creature.
Okay.
So Webwalker does ignore movement restrictions caused by webbing, so I don't know if spiders would know where each other are. But maybe they would. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try and interact with it in such a way that letting it know that I am not a threat if it's responding to me.
Okay. There are 3 other spiders of your kind in hiding in the passages beyond this area.
Okay.
It does. You try to approach in a non-threatening way. There is basically a we're not open for business. We're not taking guests at this time. Response in the web. You ever see a spider get ticked off because something's too close to it and start shaking their web all crazy?
Yeah.
That's kind of the response you get from inside there.
Did he just say he's not taking visitors?
The spiders are not taking visitors.
Ooh, I might have something for that.
I don't know what it is, but I'm so excited.
So do I feel as though I can convey that we simply want to pass by? Or is that not something that I would be able to...
Make
Just
a
tell him
persuasion
it's
check.
raining outside. Tell him it's raining
okay.
outside.
You're a druid. You made it
Yeah.
by popular demand. There it is. He's played in this bar before.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
no.
think I can.
Nope, they're not having any of it. They're getting very territorial, and you do feel them start to shuffle around in there.
Yeah. So
Artie
we're-
whispers to the Dragonborn, "Hey, dude, don't back down. Don't back
well,
to reading."
I'm currently a spider.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab Artie and I'm just gonna put him on my back.
Mhm.
And I'm going to, because he's the heaviest. The monk is rather light, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm going to, as I walk, try and point out with my back 2 feet the safest
Shut up.
webbing to walk on for the monk and for the barbarian, and I'm gonna trundle in.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I am going to whisper down to the giant spider, should I start playing a song?
I don't even know how to try and respond to you right now.
Do you think the spiders that you were talking to would like a song as we enter their lair?
No,
We could be friends.
I mean, you're going to do it, but
No, no.
I can't tell you not to.
Listen, if you don't want me to play the song, I won't play the song.
DM wants
Tony
you to
wants
play
to
the
play
song.
the song.
Yeah.
The spider has no idea how to tell you not to.
Oh, just I don't know, blink a bunch of your eyeballs if you don't want me to.
Yep. I'm just gonna keep walking in. Please play your song.
So Artie pulls out his drum and tries to play it like a kind of soothing bongo,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
lights up a cigarette,
I got you.
and he puts on a pair of 50 GP sunglasses and a hat and starts kind of boom 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 boom
Yeah.
boom boom.
Yeah.
And I look for
Right on. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem. Well, actually, I'm gonna roll for it because that's just cool. There is a little bit of response in the webs, but it's hard. Rita, you've never had a response from webs like this before. You don't know what's going on in there.
No.
And you get to about here, and you see scuttling out of the other ends of the room those three guys, and
These western spiders are a little weird.
we do need to have everybody roll initiative. On
don't
your
know.
front of your character sheet, when you open it up, there is an initiative section. It's got one of those cute dice rolly buttons so that you can
Adam.
roll your initiative straight from there.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yep.
So Adam,
So
you'd be
my-
right behind me.
My initiative is 31.
Oh, okay.
I do 3.
Yeah, there's
the
that.
little dog.
There it is.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Perfect. And there we go. So that's, and then let's see. I will. If you guys click on the 2 crossed swords over in the buttons column, that will open up the combat tracker.
Yep.
Oh snap!
Yep.
There you go.
And so now let's get everybody where they need to be on our map.
Oh, I need to do the button. I need to push the button for my. What is it? Whoop.
What is that?
My.
Oh, you're a spider.
Okay. And Elsie, you are definitely up first.
This. Where are the spider webs? Are they like
They're
on the ground?
Actually,
Are
this
they like...
room, it's not as thick. This web seems to be more of a cradle type area, and less of a blockade to keep things out. So you do see on the far side of the room some things stuck in it, unfortunately.
Okay. Far side, that's 35. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to that guy. Now I don't know if it's a difficult terrain.
It is difficult terrain in here.
Okay, so that would put me honestly probably
Oh,
gonna
gosh.
put me like right like there. We'll go there.
Okay.
And then I will rage.
Nice.
I'm just gonna do that, and then when I rage, Whoa.
Nice.
Whenever creature hits me with an attack, roll before rage ends. Okay, so they take D6 force.
Yep.
Hot dog. All right,
So you
cool.
guys watch as Elsie lets out a battle cry, like this magical, strange energy begins to shimmer around her.
Yeah, and I'll take I'll throw one of my hand axes at that thing, the giant spider number 5.
Artie, I just realized you linked me a song for you for me to play, so in the thing.
It's all good. You're a DM. You're very busy.
I'm kind of busy. This is true.
I missed, so that's
Okay.
on my turn. It's not actually on my turn, so I can't move it. I can't click the button.
Oh, got it. It is now.
There.
Rume, so you're up. You can move your own
Oh.
token.
Yes,
you wanna
hold
do
on.
it?
I was trying to add unarmed strike to
Ah.
the sheet, but I don't know how to do that.
Mike, if you go to her abilities, I think you can drag it into the actions. From the abilities, you can drag it into the actions.
Really?
Cabinet should put it in there. They
Or you
did
could just
fix
make
that
a new
recently.
weapon called Unarmed Strike.
Also that. But I'm almost certain I
don't-
added it.
I don't see
the
unarmed
ability.
strike in her abilities list.
Oh, you're right. It's not gonna be.
Okay, that's fine. I will make a new one real quick.
Yep.
So anyway, I would go forward to this guy here, or this spider. Thank you.
And that is
That's Marshall.
what's your attack bonus?
No,
Uh,
Proficiency
Hold
plus
on.
your dex. I'm guessing.
Yep, Dex. We don't know
Dex is +2.
for the moment.
Unarmed strike does. You're a 1d6, right?
I think so.
What's your...
We
No,
don't know.
not that.
Let me put one-
That should do it. You have your damage set up. Wait, no, it didn't do it right. Why didn't it do it right? There it goes. I got it now. Alright. So you can either roll the dice and the damage right onto the spider, or you can just double click each of those windows and it'll roll it in the chat window and I can apply it manually. It's up to you. It does go a little quicker if you put it on the critters though.
Okay, so how do I do that? I click it.
Oh, click it and hold down the mouse button, and then you can drop it right on whichever on that spider that you're looking at there.
Oh, okay. So do you know how to drag what I drag? Do I drag this right over?
You drag the dice first.
Oh, that's not right.
I can't quite see.
This dice.
You can also just double click it. There it goes.
Ta-da!
Yeah, perfect.
Hey!
But unfortunately, you miss the giant spider with your quarterstaff.
Bummer.
That's
Yep.
level
Spider,
3.
fighting
That's the
spider.
way it goes. Yeah, and I don't think I have an extra shot yet. So
I mean,
that
you're
was-
a monk, so you would have
A bonus offhand attack.
Oh, I do. Okay,
Or
still
furry
right.
poses
All right.
monster.
So then I'm gonna do an unarmed strike. Then.
Perfect.
And if you want to spend a key point, you can actually make 2 of those.
Yes, right. I'm not
Nice.
gonna do that at this
Okay.
point.
That's definitely going to hit. You miss with your quarterstaff, but you swing around with your fist and drive it straight into one of its 60 eyes on its face.
I really hope
Nice.
nobody gets confused and punches my brass spider.
That's so funny. And then you can do the exact same thing with the damage box. You just drag that onto the spider and it'll automatically roll damage on it.
Oh, I put already on my back. This will be fun.
Perfect.
And then I have the mobile feat, so that means I can disengage, correct?
Heck yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna move back at least and just disengage from
Yeah,
it.
good call.
Perfect.
Fight like a real monk.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
You're
Awesome.
doing really well. Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Artie.
Artie, you're on the back of a giant spider. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm on the back of the giant spider. Artie draws his rapier and swings it above his head and readies an action to hold on for the ride and attack the nearest spider whenever my giant spider gets close.
Good man.
Right on.
Cool.
All right, so that's going to bring up our 3 giant spiders then, and they are going to come skittering across their web towards
Oh,
appears
Jesus.
to be fresh meat,
Oh, gee.
and that will be.
I'm so excited for you.
They're all going to attack our barbarian friend.
Okay, it's not bad, but it's not good.
That one's going to hit. And
It will take 4 force
awesome.
damage.
And the next one's going to hit.
Okay, and then that one will take 6 force damage.
Dude, that wild magic ability
Yeah,
is
for
hot.
real. Yeah.
And the last one is going to miss.
Okay.
And that will bring up our spider The giant.
Did you do
dragon
damage?
spider.
You didn't do damage.
Oh no, I didn't do damage. Thank you.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
No, I'm gonna do damage. Oh,
Did
that's
they hit
big
you?
damage. Oh,
Okay.
yep.
I'm raging, so it's resistant.
Did it automatically do it for you? Because I know sometimes
It
does.
should have,
Oh,
because
it
I'm
did.
partially resistant.
Yep. And then the next one. All right.
All right.
Rita, you are now up.
I'm gonna use one of my legs to just kind of brace the chubby elf on my back. I'm gonna flip over onto the ceiling, and I'm actually gonna try and get over here.
Okay. Yep. Not a problem for you
And
as a
then-
spider.
I'm going to use my action
Let's bring Artie over there too.
to, in a 30-foot line, breathe fire on all these jerks.
Jeez.
It's a giant fire-breathing spider. That's
Are
awesome.
you gonna hit me too?
Nope, it's a line, not a cone.
Oh.
'Cause I'm brass.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to stab him upside down.
Absolutely. As Rita passes over them and you're hanging on upside down, you can totally stab number 3 there as you go over it.
Okay, let me try.
So I'll let you do your thing first there, since you were having the held action, and I need to get over in place. So, that's
Oh
rough.
no.
So, yeah. it's probably
Unfortunately, Artie
Mhm.
misses.
not it. I'm upside down.
And oh, there's a lot of dice that went out there. And
That poor guy rolled a 3.
yeah. Oh. There you go.
All right, so the spiders seem to be
Nice.
hurt quite badly at the moment.
Yeah. And that'll be my movement and my action. I don't have a bonus action I can do right now as a spider, I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you would either.
So I didn't. Yep. So that'll be
All right. I'll bring
Right.
up Elsie.
I'm going to reckless attack.
yes.
Let's see. We'll go after. What is that? 9? Yeah, we'll go after 9.
Okay.
Oh man,
Oh, very nice.
not really. I mean, it still killed him.
I
Loser.
mean,
Yep. So,
You only have 1 hit point.
what do you want, man? It's a level
so much.
3 adventure.
I
That's
know. Just
Leave it alone.
saying.
And I just did a bunch of damage to all of them.
I know, but you didn't kill him by 1 hit point.
I mean, hey, listen.
All right.
If I'm going to do it to you guys, it's only fair that it happens to me.
Yeah.
Rume, I need you to make a perception check at the start of your turn.
Okay, is it my turn now?
It is your turn now.
Oh no, roommate's not in a healthy spot.
Oh.
Let's see. Hold on. This is my skills here.
I believe it.
We all believe in Rume. Oh, definitely good enough. There is a large, shadowy creature prowling around on the outside of the webbing, growling.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yep, back over there.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Bye,
so
Remy.
It's you can't quite make it out through it, but it appears to be some sort of large feline creature.
okay. Well, I don't think I can. How wide is this web thing here? Is it on the ceiling or is it on the ground?
It's kind of like across the middle of the room, so you could duck under it, or
Okay.
jump around it. As a monk, you got all that cool like monk mobility crap going on. So you
Okay.
could
I'm
like
just wondering if I should go attack. I should keep with the party. Well, I think I'm gonna go in with the party here
okay.
and attack this spider here.
Okay.
And then as I walk, I'm gonna walk in there and tell everybody there's something out in the back behind me.
Okay.
Okay.
As you leave the area, you hear, "No, come back," and then it starts
Oh.
laughing like,
Oh.
No, thank you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, what?
Look come in here. That's alright.
What?
Thank you anyway.
In common?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was in common.
Did we all hear it?
No, it just whispered to
Just
Roommate. It
her,
was definitely
okay.
audible, but just barely.
Okay.
Like that.
Creepy
Stop.
thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm
Roommate,
going
stop triggering
to.
the creepy things.
I told you
I
I
know.
can't not do it.
Yeah.
Alright, here we
And
go.
romantic hormone
Going
all
to
over here or
get this-
something.
Click on this.
I'm gonna go not the brave on it.
You know, whenever I DM, it always devolves into crime. So I get
That is a mess.
Mine devolves into horror and creepy
Fine.
stuff, so I get that.
Did you say crime or crying?
I thought he said mine devolves into crying, which was hilarious to me.
Yeah, yeah.
It was crime. Yeah.
crime.
Roo-
Why not both?
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
And Roommate
So
puts
I'm
another...
not going anywhere this time because they're the hell with going back out there. So I
You
guess-
still can move closer to the other spider and put some more
Yeah.
hits on.
I did. Oh, well, if I use one of my key
Yeah, you
points,
could use your...
right?
No, you could use your offhand.
No, yeah.
I
can still
did
punch him.
already. I did. I thought I did one quarter staff
Yeah, he's
attack,
got-
Oh, yeah, you did.
and I didn't make,
Yeah.
and I didn't
Yep.
hit, and then I did one unarmed.
Yep.
And
that
if we're
makes
gonna
sense.
fight that big thing out there, I might want to save my key point.
You might.
We may
Alright,
not
yeah.
need to. It looks like there might be a way out of the back of this cavern, but we'll see.
Hopefully. All right. That's the end of my turn.
All right, so that's going to bring
Alright.
up Artie. So when we play, there is a next button on the combat tracker. If you look at the bottom, the little arrow pointing down. When you're done with your turn, if you click that, it'll automatically go to the next person. So
Oh.
Artie's up. And then they get highlighted in the combat tracker. Helps keep track of a lot of stuff.
Oh, here. Okay, gotcha.
What you up to, Artie?
I'm going to. I'm gonna stay on the back of the spider and ready in action to attack wherever the spider goes.
Got it.
I love it. I love it. I have a pet.
So the giant spider did not like getting hit back when it bit Rita, so it is actually going to take a bite at Rume instead, and that's going to hit her
Oh,
You just got bit by a spider.
for
Oh,
5
no.
points of damage.
that's
That was a
a
big
fourth of your health, roommate.
Yeah.
I know.
And
No,
now,
you're a monk. You're fine.
Rita, it's your turn.
Yep,
Do
I'm
I
gonna
have
stay on the
to-
ceiling and I'm gonna scuttle over above
Yeah.
Okay.
over here if I may.
All right, Artie, you get to make your attack as the spider comes into range.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. Come on.
This poor spider was like, "Sorry guys, like we're busy. Goes like we don't want any visitors," and we just came in and like robbed them.
No,
They
you came in and
attacked the
murdered them.
We came in and murdered. I meant like of them of their life.
That's all right. They're spiders. They deserve to die.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they're just spiders.
So Artie yells at the spider as he stabs him. He says, "Well, you didn't like my performance?"
Are you holding the little spider puppet when you do that?
No, the spider puppet. I haven't got to the second act.
I feel like the spider puppet is actually what's holding the rapier.
You're wearing it like a glove.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was thinking about taunting it, being like, "Oh, hello, kids!" and stab him in the head.
I love it. Artie, that is going to be enough damage to kill this spider, and for
Nice.
the
Oh,
moment,
that's how I'm gonna fatality it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do a spider puppet show. And then
For the
rapier
moment.
through the bottom of its mouth.
right on.
Top.
Nice.
Yeah,
That is going to
athletic.
bring us out of combat for the moment. So everything kind of settles down. You, Rume communicates to you what she heard, I'm assuming.
Yes.
And then you all do hear the laughing coming from the other room. It's like hysterical, and it thinks whatever's going on is really funny. But it isn't coming into here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna drop Artie down onto the webs by them, and I'm gonna sneak off to the south
Okay. Are you gonna?
and try and get eyes on whatever's out there.
I would like to gather and take as much gooey spider things as I can find. Any sticky webs or any resources from the spiders is what I want. Silk
Okay.
rope.
So you start poking around in there, and
The
the
ceiling nice and quiet.
Gobs of sticky
Yep.
stuff.
you grab gobs of sticky stuff. You don't find anything you think will be long term useful. However, you do find 3 bodies that are wrapped up in spider webs in the northeast corner of the room.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, how many bodies?
3 bodies
It's three.
right up here.
It's three
They're
of them.
very, they're small. They're very
Yeah.
small,
You good?
but they're
Small.
wrapped up.
Like halflings or children? Small.
Children's size. Well, halflings. So halflings are about children's size, unless it's halfling children.
Artie
they're
looks
really
at
tiny.
the corpses and looks at the group totally seriously and goes, I hope that's not kids. I hope it was a bunch of halflings.
Oh, jeez.
The goblins.
Artie, you also find nosing around the room. There is a really strange torch laying on the ground right here. It's completely metal.
That's
with a crystal top.
that's nothing.
That is
That's
something.
scary.
Go look at it.
I mean, I was looking for spider stuff.
So Rume, you head over there. You pick it up, and it sounds like there's something clanking around inside of it. It also looks like it was broken off of the wall.
Mm.
I think some of these adventurers, they were doing something down here,
Yep.
and a couple halflings got splattered. Huh?
So I look inside of the metal.
Yeah, you monkey with it for a little bit, and you realize
Yes.
that the crystal on top of it's hollowed out and carved to look like a flame, so it looks like a burning torch. And you open it up,
that's
and
cool.
there's a bunch of wiring inside of this thing and a large brass key.
I show the group what I found, and I say, I guess the key opens up something grand in here. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I was looking at that crystal torch. We could get some money for it.
You were saying no to the crystal torch.
Yeah, it's the same
Oh,
color
no,
I
I
am.
mean-
Brass key. I'm brass colored.
Yeah, but I mean, oh.
Rita, while you're over here on this side of the web, you see a large creature over here. It has it at your first glance, knowing what Artie was saying earlier about mountain lions, you think that's a big mountain lion. That's like a gargantuan mountain lion. And then you realize it has large leathery bat wings and a super long spiky tail.
Whoa.
You're level 3 adventurers. You might recognize this creature. Roll a nature check for me.
I'm from the desert too. I don't know if that helps, but
Yeah. I'll lower your DC a little bit.
there you go.
Yeah, you definitely recognize this creature. This is a manticore, which explains the laughing and the cat purring.
Mhm.
They're way smarter than a normal nature beast, right?
Oh, this is a magical, this is a monstrosity. This is
Yeah.
not a beast.
Would I know if there's any way to reason, barter, or otherwise with them, or is it basically avoid or destroy?
It is very unlikely to be able to barter with an adult one. One that is captured young and raised, has a lot more ability to reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're extremely predatory, and they basically it's avoid or destroy.
With the nest and with the way that things look like it's storing up, would I have any maternal instinct, I guess, to think that there may be young about?
It's entirely possible. The fact that it's nesting, there
Mhm.
could be young about.
Because that's definitely one way to force a barter.
Would be.
I have no way to convey that to my group right now, though. Which is really unfortunate.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put that guy on the map
Yeah.
because you know where he is at the moment.
Yeah. How far away is it? Where? Oh, am I missing?
I'm getting him. Hold on. He's hanging out right there, kind of watching.
He's right there.
Yeah, he's right there, but he doesn't
Which
seem to
is
be
remarkable.
paying any attention to you because you're a spider.
Oh, but does it feel like he's
Oh.
noticed me?
Yeah, it definitely felt like he noticed you. He looked over his shoulder.
Oh,
And
okay.
It
so,
looked over its shoulder. I should assume
Yeah.
the manticore's gender.
Sorry.
Other would be a woman to core.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah. So knowing that I was, or feeling as though I was being relatively
no, you don't.
quiet, that's unsettling.
It's
Okay.
not so much that you were being loud, it's that it's obviously scanning the area. Because it knows there's a back passage there. So it's watching both passages, but it's put itself in a position to where it can ambush.
Yep. I will react as a spider ought if I saw something, and I will scuttle back.
Sounds good.
Oh man. Actually, I am gonna try and shoot my butt web at it, just because I kind of want to draw it into the webs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it now.
Oh my gosh.
Thou.
And then I'll just scuttle back into the webs, like I took an opportunity and just saw it and just then scuttled away.
Okay, you hear it. It roars. It freaks out. And you hear as it's scuttling away. The deal's off.
Oops. It's okay. They're dead. They don't care.
So you three, you're looking at this lamp. You found this brass key.
So he'll get out of it, but he's restrained by webbing. So he'll get out of it eventually, I'm sure.
Anything you guys want to be doing?
They seem to have whatever, like the item or whatever they're dealing with. So I'll just kind of keep an eye out on the room.
Sounds good. So it doesn't take long. You hear a roar from the other room, and the manticore comes clawing its way through the webs, and it's saying like things like, "Where did you put this flesh?"
As soon as I hear that,
tasties.
as soon as I hear that, I'm gonna drink a potion.
Okay.
As soon as I see him, I want to shoot him with webs again.
So we need new initiative rolls as we are now re-entering combat.
Oh, come on now.
I rolled so good. Do I get to butt web him or no?
Nope. Artie,
No.
you're gonna be up first, and you see this guy. He's cutting his way through the webs into
Okay,
the room here.
so the distance between my token right here and this woe manticore.
That is
Can I make it with 30 feet of movement speed, or is the difficult terrain going to stop me?
You would be able to make it there. Yeah, you can make it there.
Okay, I
want
want
a proper
to
square, and I'll get you in a proper square.
Artie, that's an
I
awful.
want to grapple this monster.
Oh, you're a what are you doing?
All right, so make an
I love
athletics check.
I got this.
He's 3 times your size, my guy.
Oh, I didn't really notice.
Well,
It's
that's a good one.
probably not going to matter, but let's find out. Like, you're probably going to get this. Oh, that's going to be close, but not close enough. So I got a 16 on the
Nice.
dice, but I do not have +5 to my my
Nice.
abilities. So that is going to... It's close. I got +3.
Good job, Artie.
You grab him around the neck and you dig your feet into the ground, and he's thrashing back and forth, and it's like he's just confused. You can tell it's confused. Like
Why are you doing this?
Like,
Artie screams, "Kill it!" End of turn.
Make spider noises at you.
Okay. And Artie, now that you're close to it, this manticore has some pretty serious wounds on it that have been healing over the last period of time. But it got hurt pretty bad recently.
Artie yells at the manticore. So you like killing adventurers, huh? Son of a bitch!
All right, so the manticore is going to claw at Artie because
Why not?
why not?
Anyway.
Hey, new armor. Watch the threads.
And it is going to miss him. And then you're going to see its tail
Nice.
flick around, and it sees this giant spider over there, and it's like, you! And it's going to shoot a bunch of tail spikes your way. Ooh, and miss you as well. It's just too frustrated by being chokeholded by this fat half-elf. And that's going to bring up Rita.
Yeah, I'll just I'm gonna try. Yeah. So he is restrained, and then I'm gonna run up and bite him. Which
Do it.
Restraint gives me advantage.
Sure does.
All right. And nom. Oh no!
Oh, you unfortunately miss.
Is there room for me to get above him on the ceiling and get past him, or no?
Yep. As a giant spider, you can do that no problem.
I have how much movement? I have web walk.
Are we flanking him?
30. So that's where I can get. For the moment, that's my plan anyway.
Yeah. I do not normally play with the optional rule of flanking, but if you got a good, like as a rogue or something like that, I might capitulate to that. But normally flanking doesn't matter a whole lot.
You have a chubby half elf on the other side of this place.
It
It is what it is.
It is.
Can you
Oh,
take
but
guidance
it's
off me?
I can't hear you, Adam.
Can you take guidance off me?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was supposed
It
to.
never went off.
I got it. Go ahead, Elsie.
Elsie is going to rage again. And let's see
Rage
what
again.
happens.
The machine. Shadowy tendrils.
Oh, that.
Of your choice. That you can see with 30
Okay. So
What?
Oh, dude.
What is
I get 8 hit points. 8.
But everybody else needs to make a
This is
Constitution
what happens
saving.
when you
No,
rage?
it's only of my choice.
Oh, of your choice.
Each creature of my choice.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, they really adjusted the wild magic compared to the sorcerer. So there's nothing I do can hurt my friends unless I want it to.
That's awesome.
I mean-
well, it's gonna fail its Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
so you can roll damage.
Poor buddy.
My dog. Oh, only 3.
Only 3.
You're slapping it in the face with shadowy tendrils.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I will move there.
From up to 30 feet away.
Use your two-hander.
I'm gonna calm down.
Love it.
So yeah,
Cherish it.
I'm
Keep it
pulling out
close.
the two-handed axe. Would you stop talking on my turn? Hold on, I'll fix that in a second. So I'm using my great axe, but I gotta put my shield away. Hot diggity. Boom. Oh, come on now.
My laptop is running hot, baby.
I think it needs a tune-up.
Yeah, Fantasy
That-
Grounds runs pretty intense.
Yeah,
My new MacBook is doing just fine.
Oh.
Nice.
that's my turn.
Busting that shade out there.
I know for real.
2d6
That's awesome.
inspiration.
Oh,
Get
oh,
it.
you're Mac shaming me.
Well, that old one, I don't know. Yeah, I'm max shaming you, but
That's awesome.
that thing's got me through college, so I think that
Something I think
just
taught
fine.
Max to do.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yep.
It is.
All right, let's see. So I'm going to come down and join the party if I can squeeze in there.
Party.
You would be able to.
And start attacking this thing as well. Let me get back to let me get back to the chat. There we go. I'm going to do all unarmed strikes this.
Sounds
So here we go. 1. How come 2 dice?
Because it's restrained currently, so you have advantage.
Oh, yay! Okay.
And you just critically struck it, which is... Now, this is really cool. It will auto do the crit damage when you roll on it. It'll automatically double your dice.
Amazing. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's always a pain in the butt.
Yep.
Did you attack with your... Yeah. Oh, you didn't use your quarterstaff. You
Nope.
used your... Gotcha.
Yeah, I just decided to do all unarmed strikes this time.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, roommate, remind me when we get out of here, we got to get you a +1 quarterstaff. That'd be nice.
Okay, so that was 1. I'm gonna hit it again.
Nice.
Oh. Unfortunately, that one's going to swing wide. Even restrained, it rolls a little bit to the side to try and avoid getting punched in the face again.
Bummer.
Most things don't really like being punched in the face.
That's pretty true.
I mean, it's a general
so
rule of
I
thumb.
would
Rule of
I
thumb.
would have used a key point at this point, but I think I have to hit to be able to. Wait.
No, you can
No.
use a key point just to attack again.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna attack again.
Do it.
Flurry of blows. Hey,
Nice.
get it, Roomy, get it.
Okay, here we go.
Terrifying whirling dervish, you.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a sucky roll. Anyway,
It's alright. I mean, it's more damage.
that's right. Any damage is more damage.
Yep.
Doing this with a cigarette in your mouth the whole time, too.
That's
Yeah.
pretty much what I'm doing, and I'm actually gonna disengage so it doesn't.
Like every time
well,
she punches it, she ashes
Nice.
her cigarette along the
Yeah,
way.
and it's like I imagine it's one of those things where it's like the cigarette is just barely hanging on to the lip. Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just
like a
spit
wonder that
glue.
it's even. Yeah.
All right, that's gonna go back to Artie's turn then.
Oh, I should have moved the thing. I forgot to move it.
That's
I'll
okay.
get
You'll get it.
it.
Okay, so already grappling this thing, kind of shoves the spider puppet in the
The lady from
thing's
Kung Fu Hustle.
face, and he stabs it with his rapier and says, "I want an entertainment gig for this bar."
All right, make an attack roll.
I'm trying fantasy.
Oh, it's all
grounds.
good. Oh yeah, your fantasy grounds farted. That's right.
I'm back now, baby.
I forgot how much I love that movie. I need to watch that again.
Which movie?
The Kung Fu Hustle.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm picturing Rumi as when she gets older now.
Oh yeah, totally. Holy cow, yeah.
Just, why you do that? Whop.
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
Always has a cigarette in her mouth. Gets mad because someone made it go out.
Yeah.
Sounds like roommate.
How dare you put my
Artie-
cigarette out?
Artie
Gosh,
is
that was such a
stall-
great movie.
Artie is stalling in front of the party right now. Everyone's waiting for the next.
It's all right, man.
Playing with the puppet a little, trying.
He's like trying to get the puppet onto his rapier so he can stab the manticore
Yeah.
with the spider puppet.
We've
Yeah,
played with
deal's
this
off.
program
Got it.
long enough to where there was a point where it crashed all the time on somebody.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, man. Don't feel bad.
Yeah,
we
you're
understand.
Roll 20 does the same thing though, so
It's
it's.
programs. It's computer.
Yep.
First.
Technology.
I know roll
internet.
20 is like love-hate relationship all the way.
I mean, yeah.
Artie snaps out of it and stabs at the creature.
Nice.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Hiya.
Hey, check if it's a boy or a girl so we know if we can go find some babies. Can you gender this thing for us?
Based on what Artie's grappling, this would be a
Oh.
a womanticore.
Okay. Wait. None of that is okay.
He's got his mom ring.
No matter what direction that went, it wasn't okay.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, by the way, I would like to clarify. I'm attacking non-lethal.
Okay.
End of turn.
What? You're attacking non-lethal?
Non-lethal. Artie's punching this thing in the face.
Sounds good. All right, so now it is going to attempt to bite Artie
Oh no.
and
Hey.
miss,
Nice.
Oh,
and then
Wow.
it is going to fling tail spikes at the spider.
okay.
And miss thanks to being restrained. Rita, you're up.
I'm gonna bite it in the face because I don't like it. Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Bite. Con save. Yes. Poison.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
It is stable
That is dying.
but paralyzed for 1 hour. Poisoned.
okay.
So I'm gonna start wrapping it up like dinner.
You gonna put like babies into it? What are you doing?
Maybe. Don't worry about what we do as bronze dragon spiders.
All right, so that's going
Artie,
to bring you guys out of initiative.
Yep.
Wanted to ask a couple
Wrapping it
questions.
up.
Yeah.
Wait, can I still spin it? Oh, I can't spin your guy. I can only spin mine. I was gonna try and spin the manticore.
So you seriously incapacitate the manticore while it's unconscious for this next hour. So it will take it an enormous amount of time to claw its way out of these webs.
Oh, I don't plan on letting it out, but
I'm saying if you were to just leave it here.
oh yeah. I want to drag it over to its nest.
Okay. There
I don't
are
wanna see if there's
3
anything-
eggs in the nest.
Eggs?
Eggs.
Oh. Okay. Do you guys want to do anything with those?
Yeah, I'll take them.
Rume wants nothing to do with them.
They probably taste pretty good.
Elsie, are you doing anything with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take them.
We're gonna make some scrambled
as a
eggs or
spider,
what?
I want to try and make you leave one there. Would you allow me to resist you against one egg being taken?
I mean, you're a spider, so I might just like resist you just on principle.
Yeah, that's fair. But Rita
oh.
would try and leave one egg in the nest.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I mean that's fine. How legitimately how big are these eggs?
There are you know when you got those like half football size footballs for playing in the backyard with?
Yeah,
They're about that
Okay.
big.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll grab an egg, and I want to see like how developed the egg is. So I'm gonna shake it. Does it like knock around inside, or is it like liquidy?
There's no real response to it, so you're guessing that's a liquid state, not a.
That one's scrambled now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was doing with it.
I want to take an egg and put it in my entertainer's pack.
Do it. You got it.
And then I'm gonna take the manicore and I'm gonna web it over the last egg in the nest, and just make a big mound of egg spider, like it's my own egg sack.
Okay.
So we left this place peacefully.
I mean, I don't know how peaceful this is, but
Kinda. Maybe that's the wrong word.
Yeah.
yeah.
We left this place living.
But
Yeah.
I want to make several feet worth of webbing around it, and I get to be a spider for an hour, so depending on what these guys are doing, I'm just gonna start like making this whole area all webs and sticky and hard to get through.
We still need to figure out why, like, what's going on with even being here. As far as like I think that like that torch or whatever it was with the wiring in it.
Why is there a key? What's the key for?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna stay
going
a
to help
spider
you
as long
guys
as I
out
can.
because you guys as players are probably not remembering this, but 2 of the symbols on the map were a torch and a key.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
right. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah. It was a torch, a key, like a
cave.
cave, and a doorway.
Yeah,
Can you-
arch
can
or
you share the
something.
bus? Thank you. So an archway, torch, a key, and an archway that's closed.
I think the archway is the cave entrance.
Yep, and then the torch key, and then a door
A door.
that seems to be in some sort of other archway.
Well, I think the door is just like it's a that's the door frame, and the door.
Yeah. But
I
what if
think
it means
that's
we
my
gotta
thought.
Close the door with the torch and the key, because there's an open door, then the torch and the key, and then a closed door. What if we find a door to close?
Well, the first symbol, that whatever
Oh,
that
the cave
is
entrance?
the same symbol on the hillside with a cave.
Gotcha.
So I
Is
think
there
it
another
was
symbol somewhere else.
my thought process
No.
is the first part is the cave. Once we find the cave, we look for a torch. Once we find the torch, the key was inside the torch, wasn't it?
Yep, it was.
And then once we find the key, then we look for the door.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That makes sense, but I mean, I don't know if that's actually what is.
Well, we gotta keep poking around.
Is the torch the key to the doorway?
I mean, probably.
Okay. I mean, light the torch and start looking around with it.
Is the torch lightable? Because you said it was.
Oh,
No,
Yes.
This looks like something a tinker would make and hook up to some sort of electrical power source. There's not a lot of that in the universe yet, but it became much more popular once magic disappeared.
Yeah.
People started to try and find ways to generate power and do fantastical things through technology. And so there's some rudimentary stuff out there. This thing looks very advanced.
Where we found it.
Yep. That's right
Was
about where
there-
Artie's standing.
Okay, was there any in that area at least, or possibly like up here or whatever? Is there any like place where it looks like this was attached to a wall that came off?
Make a search check. So again, a skill that you feel applies
Whatever.
well to searching. At advantage because you are specifically looking for some place that this key might fit.
Hey
Yep.
GM, how do I pull up my map again?
If you go to images, any map that I will have shared with you is clickable from in there.
Aha.
Or I can always reshare it too if you accidentally close it. It's not a problem. So, Elsie, you find it's painfully obvious once you know what you're looking for. You find a keyhole that looks like it's about the size of this bronze key.
Okay.
I hand over the key.
All right.
You turn.
Am I doing the
key-
honors?
Sure.
I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you crank the key and you hear a bunch of metallic clunking from the other side of the wall, and then the stone wall moves away and you see a passage on the other side of it. The first thing you notice, and it kind of like, you're like, whoa, this is unique, is you see a row of crystals in a handle right at the inside of this doorway here. And there's 3 crystals, and one of them is red, and it's lit up very dimly, and it's pulsing. And they're all right below, kind of like an old school Frankenstein-y looking electrical switch handle. So it's got like a wood handle on it, and it's got like a fork.
An electric chair switch.
Yeah, very similar to that. And it's right below this row of crystals.
So there's 3 crystals. One of them is lit up dimly.
Yep, and it's red.
Let's see.
Red. I mean, red usually means good to go forward.
I mean, yeah.
I mean that tracks. I mean, did we just flip the switch?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Artie flips the switch.
All right, so Artie, it's got a little bit of a resistance to it as you pick it up. You almost expected it just to flip up, but it doesn't. It's like it's pushing it up, and then it locks into place, and you see the center crystal glows yellow for just a little bit, and then it goes dim again, and the switch flips back down.
So that didn't work. Can
Oh,
we
yeah.
interact with the crystals at all?
Nope. Well, I mean, you can. I mean, I guess
But,
what
like-
do you want to do? But it doesn't
Well,
seem
like,
like
do
the
they-
mechanism's designed to be interacted with.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, you kind of put your hands on them and give them a little twist. They don't seem to
Like,
be going anywhere.
Do anything? Okay.
Nighttime.
Can we go down that hallway, or is that blocked off?
No, you can go down that hallway. The door is now open.
So, like, I wonder what the crystals and switches even for. Can Spider Rita fit down that hallway?
Spider Rita could squeeze down that hallway. Spiders can get into pretty narrow spots.
Yeah. I'll do my best to try to communicate to Rita. Is this something? Should we wait for you to be normal size, or do you want to go in there as a spider?
Tony's muted, but it seems like it
I
doesn't
would
matter.
just point down the hallway with one of my arms.
Okay. All right. So I guess let's go
Yeah, I've got extra hit points right now. There's no reason for me to.
to
Waste
drop that.
both.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so you start heading down the hallway, and you get about 10 feet in, and you see that there is a door, right to the what direction is that? To the right, to the east.
To
Yeah,
the east.
that's it. Yep. This is a very unique looking door. It's metal for starters. People don't normally make doors out of metals, and then it's got a strange handle to it. It's got a big disc that it looks like you could grip the middle of, and then give it a turn instead of opening a doorknob.
At the end of the hallway up here.
Okay. I will.
What is that? Is that like, does it end or is it
Nope,
just
it
out
goes.
of
It
piece?
goes into another room. So let me expose that for you. And in that room, you would see a busted fountain, and on the wall is your first hint of light from inside of here. There are very dimly glowing torch-shaped lanterns, like the one you found out in the hall in the cavern in here.
Okay.
And they're flickering just a real little bit. They don't even cast light 5 feet from where they're at.
Oh.
They don't seem to be properly functioning. And there is
do
an
we
exit
wanna-
from that room to the west.
Okay. Do we want to check the door first? Yeah. All right. So I guess we'll try to open this door then.
So I can't move my token onto this new spot of this corridor.
Oh,
I only go this far.
that's strange. Try going straight up from there. You can also use the keypad too.
Yeah, and when I use the keypad, it moves the map around.
Huh.
Oh,
Max.
weird.
Token.
Silly, silly.
Oh, I had
There
a
you
hard
go.
time dragging you into there. That was weird. See if
Maybe
you
you're
can move
too-
around now. Okay.
I got it.
All right, cool.
Okay.
So you go to open the door and you turn that knob, and back near the entrance, whoever's in the back, you see that yellow crystal light up again. And then the handle snaps back into place. And the door does not open.
Oh, okay. So that's that door. But I don't think we have any way to, unless somebody has some thought process in this, I don't think we can open this door yet.
You want to try doing it at the same time?
We could try.
All right. Let's try doing.
Okay.
Artie's gonna flip the switch at the same time.
So, Artie, you push the switch up again, and Elsie gets ready to crank the handle over. Elsie, you get the exact same reaction. Artie, the switch goes up, and it still snaps back down, but the yellow crystal stays on for a much longer time this time.
It's the timer.
Okay. For what?
We got to set them off throughout the labyrinth trap ahead.
Oh, you think there's more doors that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'll hang out over here by this one.
Well, why don't we all go together just in case there's something going on, and then.
Elsie, you're close enough to this now. There's more light coming from those torches down in the broken fountain room than there was before. They're still flickering,
really?
but they're significantly brighter because now you can see from where you're standing.
Yeah,
That's another notable change of Artie pushing that switch up again.
I'll wander in. Is there more light, or is just the light giving off more light?
There's the same amount of lights. They're significantly brighter. Gosh, T, that scared me.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Racing into that section.
Sorry. I wanted to be out of the other space.
Can we look at these lights? Is there anything special or significant about these lights?
Make an investigation check or a perception. Either of those will work.
Yeah. Anybody else can check these out too. If anybody else wants
There
to.
doesn't seem to be anything different about them. They're almost identical to the one you found out in the cavern.
Okay.
Except these seem to be hooked up to some sort of power source.
Yeah, except these are just okay. And I don't. What's underneath, Tony?
That's
Rita?
a broken fountain.
It's a broken fountain. Was there any like iconography on it or anything?
There are a lot of arcane ruins on it. Now that you're looking at it closer, its column is full of wires itself, as well as and plumbing. What you recognize as plumbing.
Plumbing. I'll use my what's it called? My magic detect magic, whatever that thing's called. Magic awareness.
Okay. 60
It's
feet.
60 feet. Any spell or magic item.
You do not detect any magic items or spell effects the way you normally have in the last 6 months learned to do so. now that your
Yeah.
powers have surfaced.
Sure, yeah.
There is just a general sense of magical residue in this place, though.
Okay.
And it seems
Oh, you know,
more concentrated to the west. Actually,
To
the
the west.
southwest, to be specific.
Okay.
Almost like it's radiating from there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's maybe continue on to the west. See if it.
Okay.
See what we can find.
So you find a longer hallway, and looks like there are 3 doored sections in this hallway. The doors look exactly like the one you were just monkeying with.
Okay, and so they each have the same kind of.
Yep, same kind of mechanism.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you got any more switches down there?
Yeah. I don't. Let's.
Let's start flipping them, man.
Yeah. Let's. I'll try the door to see what happens. I think it's just gonna be a timer. But
Artie lights up a cigarette and starts flipping any switch you can find.
All right, so Artie lights up a cigarette, and in his best Samuel L. Jackson Jurassic Park moment, says, "Hold on to your butts," and pushes the switch up. And this time, the yellow light lights up solid, and then the green light at the end lights up as well. And everybody hears a very bassy ka-toom sound, and then doof, 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 as all the lights in the complex come on, like fully on. And you watch, Elsie, you got your hand on it, and you're trying to switch it, but you have to actually make a dexterity saving throw as the whole locking mechanism spins 3 or 4 times while you're holding on to it.
You were totally priming it. That's what you were doing.
That is exactly what you were doing.
Yep. Would Danger Sense give me advantage on this?
It sure would.
Okay.
Because you would be very nervous about a lot of what's happening here.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
Hey, look at that.
Oh yeah, you let go of it almost immediately, and so it doesn't damage you at all. And then you hear like clicking and locking things happening from behind the doors and the walls, or more accurately, unlocking. And then you hear something start screaming its head off to the west.
Giant raptor comes out at me.
It's no giant raptors, but more like this horrible, sad, like moaning, screaming wail.
Did you find Ace and his raptor?
Like probably like that Australian lady made when the baby ate her dingo. Or the dingo ate her baby.
Baby ate her dingo.
When her baby ate the dingo.
Sorry, I just had a dyslexic moment there with a horrific analogy.
No, I like how it came out.
You were trying to read an Australian newspaper.
Yep,
Yeah.
it was
You
upside down.
read it upside down.
You're all weak.
Yeah, so there's that.
Can we all hear it or just?
Oh, everybody heard
me?
it. It
Everybody
was
heard it.
loud.
Can we tell?
You would have
like,
heard it the most clear. It definitely came from down the hallway where you're at.
Okay.
But you did all hear it.
So I'd just like to show the group what Artie is like. Artie is always thinking about gold. So as soon as this place lights up, Artie's like, "That's our pay dirt. It sounds like money."
It sounds like money.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Mr. Crab.
Yeah. But none of these doors. You said they unlocked.
The handles definitely spun, and you heard what sounded like locking mechanisms inside of the door go off.
Sure.
But none of them opened.
Let's go back here. Let's keep an eye on our 6, but definitely let's try to open this door up.
Okay. You turn the handle. It opens up quite easily. And inside you see that room, which is, let me read the description. Beyond this door is a medium-sized room. It's carpeted, lightly furnished with a table and some chairs as well along the bench. There is a long, cold fireplace in the far side of the room. An armored skeleton lays on the floor in front of it, and another one sits in the chair in the corner. It does not appear that anyone living has been in this room for a long time.
Armored skeleton.
Yep.
Artie pulls up a chair next to the skeleton and says, "Oh, what are you drinking, pal?"
Artie, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. The minute you set foot on that rug, it jumps up and attempts to wrap you up in it.
Oh, dear.
And everybody else can roll initiative.
Oh, dear.
I'm so glad I'm a spider right now because you set that trap for me.
Me set a false mimic style
A
item
mimic,
trap
a
for
mimic
Tony?
trap, Michael. It didn't get me this time.
It did not.
For
get
plus,
you
it got
this
me, Mike.
time.
Just wanted a drink.
Oh no, Artie! This rug wraps up Artie real fast.
You don't get initiative. Sorry.
Well, he
buddy.
still does get to roll initiative. But, but
Hey, nice.
yep. And let's see here. I need.
Artie yells at the rug. I was just looking for a drink.
Oh, I hate these things so much.
Bro, Rume's not going to say this, so I will. She was DMing and she almost killed a halfling rogue with one of these.
Dude,
It's
these
so
things
easy to
are
kill one
awful.
of these, man.
Yep.
That was so funny.
It is pretty tattered and beat up, so it does look like the rug already has some damage on it. But Artie, you're up. You're currently restrained. You can still attack, but it will unfortunately be at disadvantage. But you can
I
stab
roll?
that thing from the inside. Or you can try to escape. I don't remember how you do that. I can look it up real quick, though.
Can I athletics check it?
That's probably how it is.
I'm going to body it. And I'm going to say, you're going to get me a goddamn drink.
Adam, does Elsie know the family
Of course she
catchphrase?
does.
'Cause I haven't heard you
Absolutely.
say it once yet.
Well, it's because she's been talking to people who don't listen, who don't understand her what she speaks.
Yep. Unfortunately, Artie, you go to wriggle out of it, and you're yelling about getting a drink, and you're just mad, but it just continues to squeeze you. That's
Well,
your
you guys
action.
hear the rest of the party hears about it.
Yep. Do you have any bonus actions you might want to use?
Bonus action, I curse the rug.
Okay, sweet. Elsie, you're up.
Elsie will run in and take a. We'll do reckless at her. At the rug with her great axe.
You're gonna hurt it. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
So you hit it.
Is it? Can I aim like at the top or something so that I'm not like gonna hit Artie on the inside?
You do that, but unfortunately, when you hit the rug, it still just squeezes Artie tighter.
Oh,
So-
does it really?
Yep.
Yeah,
It
when you
still
damage
hurts
the rug.
Artie, unfortunately. when you
I
hit it.
will. I will just let you guys know that I have never fought one of these.
Artie yells strainedly, kill it! Kill it!
Yep.
I'm working on it.
So it is the
And
rug's
that's what's
turn. Okay. So Artie, it is going to try to continue to crush you. Hold on, it's doing something weird here. There we go. And it is going to continue to smush you. You feel like the air in your lungs is escaping your body. Oh gosh, that was a terrible hit too. I hit you hard.
And Artie has a cigarette hanging out of the side of his mouth.
All right, Rita, you're up.
With squeezing and everything, I would actually be a bigger issue trying to get in there. So
I'm not
going
to affect
to...
put squeezing penalties on you as a giant spider. If you're, not in a 5-foot space. I'm really of the persuasion that that creature can move through that without a problem, because that's what spiders do, and that's why they're the devil's children.
That's fair. I would only get to a spot that would block Rumi from getting in there, though. So I think I am just
Gotcha.
going to defer my turn to her, and then.
You don't want to move like to the far side of the door.
Far side of the door.
Like
No, I
the-
can't make it. I only have 30 feet,
Okay.
and 30 feet would put me right in the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't want to block Rumi from getting in there and actually trying to do anything with this. And
Well, allies can move through
okay.
your space. It only costs them 5 feet of movement.
oh yeah, that's fair. So yeah, I will go to right here.
Yeah, she can squeeze through there.
And you know what? I'll shoot the friggin' blanket with some webs. Why not? I'm gonna help wrap up Artie.
Wrap him up a little tighter.
Here, I'm helping. I missed.
You missed. T, make a
Blobs.
make a luck roll for me. Now you guys. Sometimes I call for luck rolls. This is a D20 roll. And if you score high, you're lucky. If you score low, you're unlucky. So your web hits the wall over near where the skeleton laying on the floor is, and everybody in the room watches as his head snaps over and looks at everybody in the room, and it begins to pull itself up off the floor.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Is he at least
Not helping.
restrained? Did I hit him? Is he at least restrained?
I will make a luck roll for him. He is not restrained.
All right.
Artie is gonna wriggle against the carpet and look to the skeleton and go, "You gotta help me out, pal."
Rume, you're up.
Let's see. So I can definitely get in the room here.
Artie sees movement, immediately thinks friend.
I love it. You gotta help me out.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Does this skeleton look like it was crushed to death?
you're so bad.
No, the skeleton does not look like it was crushed to death.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it was the rug's last victim.
Hey, Pat.
Did I just
Aw.
Yes, you did just miss.
Oh, God.
Oh, percentiles.
Do you want to take your offhand attack?
Yes, I'm doing that right now.
Yeah.
Hey, there
That
you go. There you go. Pretty sure its AC is 13 at this
You're
point.
hitting the rug punching bag of Artie.
I'm trying.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh,
Artie says,
That's a good one. So,
"Punching it."
Artie's
I don't have
already...
anything to cut it with. I can
no.
use
Goddamn
Oh
dagger.
no!
Oh.
All
You
right.
gotta have a dagger.
Artie,
I'm so excited.
you're up.
Oh God.
You are restrained, so you do have disadvantage. And when rolling, if you'll notice down by your dice, there's a set of buttons there. There is an advantage and disadvantage button. So you can
That's
click
what
it
they're
when you
trained-
make your roll.
Okay, well,
I was
I'm
gonna say,
gonna.
restrained on him.
So if I attack, it's a disadvantage,
Oh.
but I'm gonna pivot,
Yeah,
and
pivot.
I'm gonna do a skill check
Okay. You try and get out again?
with my actor's background. I would like to play dead, and I'd like to roll deception.
Huh.
I will allow that.
Okay.
Because I think that's really interesting.
Okay.
So you should totally
so
allow that.
complete.
However, we've all seen actors play dead, and it is
It's
not.
not very good. Yeah.
It is a
Oh.
5-minute process.
I just want to say I'm impressed.
Yeah.
As
So
an
my
individual
Graceland, I loved her like
who
no
knows try
other.
to find ways to do things like this. I'm
Yeah.
so-
And Artie goes,
So this is definitely a Tony move right here.
Yeah.
Can I use this skill this way?
I'm so
All right.
proud of you.
The
Yeah, no,
rug
for real,
lets
that's
you
brilliant.
go. It dumps Artie out onto the floor. And,
Nice.
it is looking at Rumi and Elsie. Like, both of the tassels are moving like eye stalks, and it's trying to figure out who to go after next. And that's going to bring us to Elsie's turn. Elsie, you're up.
I feel like the spider's just over there clapping its little like
Yeah. Yeah.
expert
Elsie,
performance.
Elsie, seeing the skeleton, is gonna kind of sweep over here.
Okay, you do get close to the other one, who sits up out of the chair as you get within 10 feet of it.
Oh. All right, then I'll stay right here.
Okay.
Man. Well, I'm gonna rage. My last one,
As you ought.
and we will see.
Short rest or long
what-
rest, Adam?
Long rest.
Ooh.
Yeah. 2. Ah, that's not as well. You know what? That could be helpful. And I will take a.
bonus action?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's funny because initially I was like, some of these are really strong, but they don't necessarily scale really well. So at higher level, it's not really that effective. But then you have stuff like that, where it's just like excellent.
Always excellent.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna take a swing. Oh, I am doing a reckless attack as well.
Okay.
So I'm gonna swing at that again. Frick! I shouldn't have done that.
Nope, you should not have. But that's okay, neither of them were 20s, so you're good.
Okay. All right. Hot diggity.
So you clobber
kill?
the rug before it can pick another target.
Yep. And then I'm gonna just stare down skeleton number 2
Okay.
and call it a day.
All right. Skeleton 11 or 11. Yep. Is going to take a swing at Elsie.
Is he moving up, or does he just have a long range?
He's. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the wrong one. I was looking at the. Yeah, he's moving.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
He's gonna move to there. And... Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Buddy.
That's fine.
Here's a crit.
Oh, don't worry, I got you. Artie calls out.
Yeah, from inside the rug.
Oh,
I'm out of the
No, he's not inside the rug anymore.
Oh, Artie wakes up.
Wait, that was a crit that only did.
You halved the damage. It did 12
Yeah, but
points of
still.
damage, but yeah. It's only
Oh, nice.
1d6,
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
that
All
was
right.
close to max damage for
Zero?
me too.
What'd you
All
say?
right.
What'd you say?
Damage 0.
I had from my last
Gotcha.
rage, they gave me temporary hit points.
Nice.
And you're gonna get hit again.
Okay.
By the other skeleton. Oh, I just rolled another attack roll on you. I didn't mean to do that.
It's the same number.
For 5 points of
All
damage.
right. Jeez.
All right, Rita.
This is significantly stronger than I thought it would be.
So the spider's clapping. It loves the performance.
It's clapping with what?
Yeah, my all of my legs, all of them. Like
That's
Shia
just,
LaBeouf.
it's just terribly creepy. Like Shia.
Yeah.
No.
And I'm just gonna scuttle in on the ceiling and take a snickety snack with me.
Nice.
This is probably not gonna do a whole lot, but oh, all right.
Yeah.
Can they be poisoned?
They cannot be poisoned.
They're immune to poison damage.
Yep. Which one did you hit?
11.
11. Yeah. That's going to kill it. You knock it to the
Oh
ground.
god,
Oh, nice.
You did 10 points of damage, bro. That's a lot.
I
Yeah.
did, but I forgot to target him apparently.
Yep. That's okay.
Yeah. And then I'll just scuttle backwards a little bit and just dance on the ceiling a little bit, kind of imitating the dead guy on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So as soon as Rita's done, then it's Rumi's turn.
Oh,
Right.
Sorry.
So I.
Artie yells from beyond the grave. In the ground. Keep him alive.
I rolled a 20 on my insight to see that he wasn't dead. Otherwise, I was going to drop my spider form and go try and save him.
That's really funny.
Is Artie still restrained?
No. He shouldn't be.
No, he's not. He's just laying on the ground.
Okay.
I got to remove that from him.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
That'll hit.
Yay.
Nice. Non-lethal. It's already dead. What are you?
Right.
What? What?
I don't understand this.
He's
Artie
already
doesn't
dead.
like killing things, apparently.
I mean, me neither. I like to stick him with my stinger and put him in a web.
Yay. I'll
I
hit
sting
again.
it. I'm a
Oh,
Brooklyn.
Rumi, you just hit yourself.
Oh no.
Let me
I
give
didn't
you-
mean to.
Yep, let me give you 7 of those back, and you actually kill the skeleton with 7 points. That's exactly how many hit points it has.
Yay.
Nice.
So you punch it in the head, and its head just crumbles, and
Woohoo.
the armor and weapons and everything it's wearing and the bones just kind of clatter apart and tumble to the ground.
Okay.
And
Nice.
that will get us out of combat.
I'm gonna go back out over the fountain, maintain a watch down the hallway.
Okay.
What's the quality of the armor and weapons and stuff?
So it's make a investigation check.
They're all
Make a granipack check.
sweat-
Is what you meant to say.
Yeah, make
Is it a quality? Is it
What's the
quality?
condition of the rug?
the rug's a mess.
Oh,
It looks
The-
awful.
The rug is a mess. It looks awful.
Filled with your blood.
Yep. So it is half plate armor that's been put
Oh.
together, but it's very rusted and dented, and it's covered with all sorts of like weird scratch marks and runes and things you don't understand.
Okay.
Artie smiles and goes, "I like it. It's fucking."
You are part fighter, so you could wear this armor. It would give you whatever half plate is -2. I don't remember off the top of my head, so I think
-2.
Yeah.
Artie jokingly says, "Oh well,
I
I
think
don't
it's
want
5.
it to
Or is
give
it,
me
no,
disadvantage
that's not right.
myself."
Half plate is 15, so this would give you one more armor
Yeah.
class than what you're wearing right now. So it's up to you if you want to take some time and put a suit of this on.
Yeah, I'm sure. He grabs it, just takes it and puts it in his pack.
All right.
Hold on.
I will toss you some.
What about the weapons? It's just
They're just rusty old short swords and stuff. Nothing,
Okay. All right.
nothing
Nothing.
spectacular.
Okay.
Let me give Artie.
There was no booze in the place. Can I check for a drink anywhere?
Yeah, make an investigation check or perception.
For a friggin' half elf. Come on.
I don't
Oh.
Oh, 21. So you do find a bottle. It looks really similar to old Ben's bottle. It's a big ceramic jug, has a bunch of X's across it, big cork in it. You open it up and it smells like death. It smells awful in there. But you're pretty sure it still smells alcoholic.
I'm gonna take 3 big gulps of it.
Oh.
Okay. So you chug some of this stuff and you lay into it, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Don't worry, my con is real hot. I do this kind of stuff all the time.
I can't wait. I can't. I just can't. Oh no.
Oh, all
sounds
right.
good. You vomit most of it back up. But you immediately get a nice soft buzz in the background, so you know this is probably not a gulping liquor anymore. This is definitely a sipper.
Ooh, that was terrible. Let's get out of here.
The poison and an acid now.
Yeah, Elsie laughs and gives a big smack in the back of his back.
So Artie, I tossed that new the
front?
rusty half plate on you, so your AC is going to be a little bit higher than it was before.
On the back of his front. I'm gonna use that phrasing from now on. That is awesome.
And
His front.
there you go.
At the back of his front. So his back, yeah.
All right. So what do you guys want to do now?
Scurry down the hallway.
Yeah. Let's check. I mean, so
I'm gonna
just as
scuttle
an
down to
aside,
here and just press myself against the ceiling. Like a hidden
just
spider.
as an aside, this is my own personal thing that I have to explore everywhere. But if you guys are like, let's just move on, I'm fine with that. If you guys don't say anything, I am going to automatically explore every room.
Artie lights up a cigarette and says, "Yeah, if you find any booze that doesn't make you puke, let me know." And
All booze
put
makes
this-
you puke.
Mike, I don't want to put the gif of the spider hiding in the sand, but that's what I want to try and do on the ceiling.
That's fine.
The
You can put
on the
that
stand on the
if
ceiling?
I just don't like it when people are posting that stuff just because they think it's funny because I'm terrified of them. Like that's what irritates me. I think they're fascinating creatures. They just scare the living daylights out of me.
Yep.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
they're
just
creepy.
finding any debris I can and making some
Yep.
spider webs and doing that on the ceiling in the hallway.
Nice. So you open up this door, and this looks like it was at one point in time a sleeping quarters. There's a few beds in here. One of them's turned over. There's foot lockers under each of the beds. Oh yeah.
Artie immediately runs in. Do you remember what happened last room?
Oh yeah, I know, but I mean, I see a bedroom, and Artie sits on the bed and says, "You know, you just gotta assume the bedroom is safe." I mean, come on.
Artie, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as one of the foot lockers leaps out and tries to bite you. It does not take on the form of a mimic. This looks to be like an animated piece of furniture, actually. And you get out of the way, and this thing is small, and so it's kind of like a barky dog, one of the little guys, and it's just like nipping at you and making chomping motions with its chest lid.
Artie kicks at it. You fucking stupid dog, get away from me.
Yeah. So it's not even something you really need to make an attack roll against. It's so small, and it's old, and you kick it, and you just crumble the whole front end of it in, and it stops moving.
You killed it.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So you guys go find the gold, and just let me know if you need it.
Well, speaking of gold, a few trinkets do pop out of this thing when you kick it.
Yeah, all right.
Oh shit! Hey, oh that's shiny shit. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you guys think about that eyeball that was carved in the tree back there?
Yeah, what about it?
I think it was Thieves Guild, man.
I mean, maybe?
Let's get these trinkets.
All right, so you find 26 silver pieces worth of odds and ends, baubles. I will put that. There's a party sheet that I can track loot in, and I'm keeping that for you guys right now.
Oh, cool.
Yep, for interesting things that you pick up and find along the way.
Artie fills his coin purse and says, 26 silver pieces. I'd rather get 26 platinum.
Yeah.
And wouldn't we all?
No.
Where to next?
I'm gonna use my axe head to just kind of poke around at the stuff, see if anything else is gonna come at us.
It doesn't
Yeah,
seem
I
like
want to
it.
see who is. I want to see who is sleeping here. Is there any remnants of a person who was staying here, a journal, or
Yeah, can we run a DNA check
Idol?
on some of the hair follicles?
Yeah, you do find some personal items, but nothing too identifying.
a wig? Is there a
Nope.
wig?
No, nothing like that. You find a few carvings of various patrons that people would pray to, things like that. But nothing real like, hey, this is this person. You definitely don't find any journals or anything.
Okay.
Artie's gonna
Alright.
pocket the patrons.
Sure, that's part of the silver pieces worth of knickknacks and doodads.
Okay. Is this
There's a door on both sides, north and
four
south.
dormers? So let's
Oh.
go. Let's go up.
So you put your hand on this door, and you open up this door, and standing right on the other side of it, you're staring into the face of a skeleton. And I need initiative rolls. As the door behind you opens up also, and there's skeletons standing in there as well.
Oh.
And we will jump to the battle music.
Did I? Is that? Did I just roll a? Did I just roll a 6? Is that what's going on? Yes, it is. What's going on? I couldn't remember when I rolled that.
That's my second one on initiative. It's the curse of the clerics, man.
I thought you were a druid. What are you?
2 druid, 1 cleric.
Oh,
Rita,
so you're both.
You watch
Yes.
from your
Or
vision
Animal Stealth.
as 2 skeletons start to come around the corner from the room that's just down the hallway as well.
Oh dear.
Do I feel as though I've been noticed?
Probably not. You're on the ceiling. But
Oh right, yeah.
I'm about to start doing the orb weaver. I've got like the little nest that I've been crafting. I'm just gonna snatch them.
all right, so Rume, you're going to be up first. And you guys can be closer to start this combat out if you want to where Elsie opened the door. I just use Elsie as the marker for where the party is unless somebody tells me there's someplace else, like Tony told me Rita was further down the hallway.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want anybody to feel like they're 100 feet away.
Yeah, I have quite a bit of movement. So I'm gonna make it right about here, and that's really as much I think as I can do. I mean, if I could get into a room, I would go into a room.
I do allow diagonal attacks, so if you want to press right up against Elsie there, you can totally punch one of those 2 skeletons. Yep.
Okay, sounds good. That's
I mean, and I can scooch out of the way temporarily for you to
Yep.
punch in and.
All that type of stuff I don't get too technical on when it comes to tactics and battle mapping.
Okay.
Nice hit.
Very nice hit.
Okay, and then this. I'm afraid I'm not going to hit the right one. It's up. Alright, and then I'm going to do that again.
That's the number which identifies them.
Well, I think that's a miss.
That's a hit, actually.
Oh, sweet.
And I do think you dropped that first attack on the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with that.
That's okay, because you wouldn't be able to hit number 1, but you'd be able to hit number 6. So let's take 6 off the board instead. Do it that way. Pow! And then this guy, I gotta remove unconscious from. Cool. All right. So roommate comes running in, wallops on that one that's in the doorway there, and I think that's
And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
cool. Artie, you're up, buddy.
Yeah, Artie storms around the corner. Can I see this skeleton over here next to Eliza? Elise?
Elsie.
Elsie. Yeah, if you got a few squares closer, you could, yeah. If you got right under that light, you'd be able to see it.
Yeah, I don't want to get... This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, yeah, I'll get up close and personal, and then I'm going to yell at the skeleton.
Nice.
And I'm going to try to intimidate him.
Okay. Make an intimidation check.
I hold up my quarterstaff in a threatening manner, and I'm like, don't do it. I'll bludgeon you.
Don't do it.
Oh, he's going to do it.
Please roll a d10 for me. Oh, you might still actually win.
Nope.
Nope. No, you're not. So now you yell at this thing in order to gain its attention, and you fought undead before. These undead are behaving very weird. Like, it doesn't turn and focus on you. It just seems to be moving. And then it is
Artie,
there.
bonus action shrugs.
Bonus action shrug. So this one's going to scoot down and make an attack at
Don't
Elsie.
forget, you can use a bonus action to drink a potion if you want.
Yes, you can.
You have a couple of them if you need them.
Yep.
Elsie, you are missed by that first one. Number 12. Where's number 12 at? That's this guy down here. It's going to come... It's going to have to dash to get to Elsie, but it's going to... Oops. Sorry, Rita. Let me move you for a sec. 5 is going to do the same thing. It's going to pile up in the hallway. Then 9 is going to make an attack at you, and that will be the end of the skeleton's turn, depending on how that resolves itself. And it will miss as well. Elsie, you're up.
All right. I'm just
Rita
gonna
back.
whirlwind. I feel like reckless attack would not be a good idea right now, but I'm gonna do it because I'm a barbarian and that's what I do.
Make your ancestors proud.
That one, yeah. I mean, we have to. I'm attacking 1 for what it's worth.
Okay.
Ugh, gosh. You're such a weakling, Elsie. That's my turn.
All right, Rita, you're up.
Am I considered hidden? Did I succeed?
Yes, you did
Beautiful.
succeed.
I mean, I would assume so. They all walked right past you.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
Double boop.
Double boop.
Boom, takes care of that one. And then, oops, sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't have anything else I can do. I'm still a spider, so.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I can try and I can try and butt web this one, I guess.
we'll do it. And then it'll be roommate's turn.
Would I have advantage on that or no?
No, after you made that first attack, things around you, you are no longer.
Figured out I was there.
Yep.
All right. Fair enough.
Roommate.
Okay, so I'm going to attack one of these things.
Nice.
Skeletons, get 'em.
Another neat little thing you can do for targeting purposes is you can control click on one of the enemies, and that'll make it your target. And then you can
nice.
Yep, then you can just click your attack rolls. You don't even have to aim them at anything.
I like that.
Yep, it's really pretty handy.
Alright, so I'm going to attack again.
I'm a fire resistant spider. It's breathe fire.
That'll hit.
Oh.
You could be a dragon.
And let's
No. I'm
So-
fairly certain my backstory for this
All right.
character.
So you roll. Looks like you rolled 2 attack rolls, but only damage once.
Okay, let me roll another.
Yeah,
damage.
please roll another damage.
Nice.
Very nice. Because
All
that
right,
is going
I'm gonna-
to kill that spider.
Oh.
Or spider,
Yay!
skeleton.
Skeleton, wonderful.
It's a
I'm
skeleton
gonna
spider.
stay right where I am and protect Artie.
Okay. All right.
End of turn.
Awesome. Artie, it is your turn.
Artie is right behind Rume and kind of puts his hand on her back, and he's like, I know, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I'm not going to get up there.
If you wanted to, you can temporarily share an ally space. You just can't end your turn there. So you could scooch in there, take a swing at number 9, but then you'd have to move back out. So if you didn't kill it,
okay.
it could swing back at you.
Artie
But-
swishes in
Yeah.
next to Rume. Hey, total gentleman. Oh, tries to poke it in the head. Flavored club.
Just Adam. Just talking to Adam.
Nice. That will.
Just talking
We
about-
used to play Goblin Ball when we were kids.
Oh yeah, if I upload this is the video that would go online.
Oh, you walloped that one like quite hard, actually.
Nice.
And that's number
Yeah.
9. That is its hit points. So you're gonna put that one on the ground.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Artie, it does, he goes, yeah, so this is how we used to play Goblin Ball, and Artie walks right up to the skeleton.
Nice.
And then, knocks its head right off.
So 3 is gonna close in, and 12 is going to stay where it's at, and both are going to attack Elsie. Why is it rolling at a?
Because I have
Advantage.
reckless.
Oh,
Reckless.
you're reckless. Okay, cool. And then. Oh, I am going to miss you with both of my skeletons. You're
Excellent.
up, Elsie.
Excellent. Are they? They're both healthy, so I will take reckless at at that one. We'll go to that one. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
There we go.
Big hit. So that'll put that guy on the ground.
But why?
And that's my turn.
Sweet. Rita. Didn't get your web back.
No, sad. So I'm just gonna bite this one's head off, like a crazy praying mantis or something. I don't know. I'm a spider. Spiders do that too, don't they?
They do that. A lot of them.
That's a 1. Can it be poisoned?
It cannot be poisoned,
Or
unfortunately.
can it take poison damage? Immune to poison damage?
Yep. All right, Rume, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see. I will move. Can I move to
Yep,
here so
you
I
sure
can
can.
attack? All right, awesome. Back to here. Okay.
That will hit it.
Nice.
And
Yeah, baby.
7 enough.
with the nope, it is still standing. That
All right.
will also hit it though.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh
that
no.
that one, no, that's enough to put it down though.
Oh, good.
Yep. Between your 2 hits, you put it to the ground. And that brings you guys back out of initiative.
I'm gonna move to the opening of that next big room and do the same thing. Scuttle up against the ceiling and keep watch.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
good
I
call.
will go ahead and show you what that next big room looks like. It looks really similar to the fountain room, except this one appears to have a brazier in it for fires.
I believe I am hidden.
You definitely believe you're hidden.
But I may not be. Yep, but I believe I am.
Your big spider butts hanging down off the ceiling.
Yeah,
Your
absolutely.
Spider badunkadonk. So yeah, both these doors are now open, and one looks like it was maybe a common room for cooking and eating to the south. Furniture in there is busted up and old. And then to the north, it looks like it was some kind of storage closet with a workbench in the middle of it. There's tools everywhere.
This is in the north one.
Yep.
I will just take the axe forward and just sort of
Poke around.
with it. Yeah.
Nothing
Already
seems
you
to
didn't
jump
run
out at you in
inside?
this room.
What'd you say, T?
I was sad Artie didn't just run inside.
No, I'm going into the other room. Looking for booze and gold. Any booze and gold?
So Artie, over on the shelves over here, there are definitely some more booze bottles, and they're clear. These look vodka-esque, not
Okay,
not ale.
Artie starts taking corks out and taking sips of samples.
Jeez.
It's
What-
definitely
what do we got?
old. It's definitely old and aged. But you don't think this stuff is going to turn you blind.
Yeah, there you
Yeah, all right. Respectable. Okay.
If it's not
Artie
going to
puts
turn you
it in
blind,
his
why are you
pocket.
wasting
Oh,
your time?
I didn't mean to convey that it's respectable.
Oh yeah. Oh, excuse my language.
It's no good, but it'd do the
not
job
good.
better than that other stuff.
Yeah, Artie shrugs and goes, "Yeah, it'll do the trick," and puts the booze in his pockets.
All right.
Anything of value up north?
Other than tools and things like that, a lot of gears, scrap metal. It does look at one point in time there was a bunch of extra bedding and other stuff stored in this room too, but it's pretty ragtag and moth riddled.
All right. Guess we'll just move on over here.
Okay. You pop open this door, and this is another similar bunk room to the last bunk room.
I'll do the same. Poke
Okay.
around with the axe.
You find two of those footlockers have been animated, and they do both try to attack you. And since there's two of them, they surround you, and I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Okay.
Yep, you high step and jump out of the way. You're expecting it. You know it's coming.
Yeah. I know how it is.
Yep, you know how it is, and so you are able to. Oh, we lost Artie, fantasy grounds wise again.
Yeah, bro, my laptop is freaking out.
Yeah. If you want to just give it a sec, I can make rolls for you if you want to give it some time to calm down. I can just access your character sheet and you can watch what's going on roommate's screen. So, yeah, you smash those guys up and you would find another pile of different odds and ends. Similar to the last room, you'd get another 27 silver pieces worth of
All right.
baubles.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's exactly what you got last time, too. So much for random rolls.
Yeah. All right, then if we are ready, I guess let's move into this room.
How long has
Yeah.
it been since the Manticore fight time-wise?
Probably about an hour.
Okay,
So you've
so
been
we're
running out.
we're getting to the time where I'll be dropping my form, and the Manticore will no longer be paralyzed. So before it gets to the hour, I'm going to drop my form. Then I'm going to look at everybody and just be like, do we want to engage with the creature that is about to no longer be ultimately restrained back in the other room? Or would you like me to go and dispatch it?
I mean, I don't care. If we end up running up to him again, he's
Something created it?
on death's door.
It is, yes, but it is also healing while it is resting, as we would. It's been an hour of it sleeping. It will have recovered health.
Mechanically speaking, would it recover health if it's paralyzed? Because that's not restful.
It's not technically a long rest or even a short rest, so to speak, but you know that creatures, especially magical ones and monstrosities, would have at least some small amount of healing probably happening.
Sure. That being said, we know that he was hurt before.
Yep.
Yes.
It was already hurt
And
when you engaged it, so
It was already hurt before, so it's possible that it is already used its reserves.
Yes.
Let's put it this way: I'm not concerned about it. If we run into it again, we'll handle it.
I was only curious to ask it if maybe someone had created it and if it knew whom. Those types of creatures aren't natural; they are created by someone, and we are specifically supposed to be finding some sort of ancient mage's home. If we kill him, he may be part of what we're supposed to bring back. If not, we may lose him. I am uncertain.
I
Is
feel
there,
like I feel like a manticore wouldn't be part of the treasure, and if
if
it
he was
is,
created by the person here and he gets away, I'm curious to know if we should go and
I mean, gets away, and then what?
we don't have the treasure that we were paid to come and get, and if the individual we spoke
We
to,
weren't paid. We weren't paid. We
that's
just
what
bring him.
no, I understand. We also would not be paid. The individual
No,
we
no, no,
spoke with
no, no, no,
spoke with
no,
his
no.
grandfather.
The issue is that we 100% of what we bring back, we split 60-40.
I
So
don't want part of the manticore.
I don't either. So I'm not worried about bringing it back.
All right.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
no,
Makes
but
sense
I
to
will
me.
carry on.
Yeah.
If we don't bring back the manticore, the guy's not going to be like, "Well, you don't get any of the treasure now because you didn't bring back everything." Also,
Um,
I don't think the dwarf wants a manticore.
Artie, are you okay?
Hey, what's going on, man?
You look
Not well.
awful.
But you didn't look well before we
Yes.
got here, so
I'm trying to
yeah,
determine
thanks.
whether or not your current lack of breath is from the blood or from moving aggressively.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm banged up a little bit, but I'm all right.
You do not need help.
Oh, no, I'm good. We're not at
Fare
health
thee well,
stage yet.
and I'll just wander away.
okay.
Okay. All right. So you guys are currently then in the brazier room. There is a hallway down here to the south. It's actually stairs going down. Deeper
Stairs
in
going down.
underground.
Mm.
All right.
For what it's worth,
Yeah.
after the hour, I'm the only one with the 300 feet dark vision.
That's fine.
I thought it was
but
2 hours.
No, it's only one from the looks of it. I'm rereading it.
Okay.
So, but I will give the vigilant blessing to Elsie again. You have advantage on your next.
Can't find it.
Oh,
initiative.
sweet.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys headed down the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. So you find another 2 doors there, and then another flight of stairs going down.
Lots of doors.
The door to the east has
Yeah.
it's a different mechanism, and it looks like there is a depression for a disc to be set inside of
Okay.
the door above the handle mechanism.
Oh,
Based on my memory of things, does it look like that is where I felt like the magic coming from?
No, that would be a little further south. You're almost
Okay.
directly east from where you used your magic sense. Or directly
I
west,
used-
sorry.
Yeah, right, yeah. That threw me off, yeah.
Yep. You know I do that all the time. I can't keep that straight.
That's alright. I do it too, so when you do it and then I do it on top of you, I don't
I
know.
got you. I see what you're putting down.
Yeah.
But the door to the west looks like it opens normally compared to the others you've encountered.
Alright, so let's open that one.
Okay, so you open up that door, and it looks like you found a library of some kind in here.
Alright, I will wander around with my makeshift 10-foot pole.
Okay. Where's everybody else going to be at as this happens?
I am at the top of the stairs, kind of looking down,
I am hiding.
waiting for Artie to catch up.
I'm hiding directly behind Rume the whole time.
Okay. Then I do need Rita and Elsie to make dexterity saving throws as multiple books come flying off the shelf and fly at you guys like a flock of bats and then fly up the stairs past. I guess Rume would need to make one too, and then fly out of the place.
All right.
Artie ducks behind Rume. Eee! Bat books. Ugh.
Rita, you're going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you're hit by multiple books. Elsie, you hit the floor and avoid it. Artie, they get out into the open space and fly over your head. Rume, you're going to get hit for 3 as well. 3 points
All
of
right.
bludgeoning damage. You can add to your wounds.
Rumi, are you proficient in dexterity saving throws?
No.
Okay.
Aren't you as a
I thought as a monk you would be, but
monk? Aren't you automatically?
on your main page, your front page, the saves,
But it would say it.
Nope.
When she hit
Dex and
saved, it would have done it.
she clicked on stealth. That's why I'm asking.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
What
she's
was
clicked
that?
on Rita. Save.
That's
You're
me.
Rita. You're Rita.
Did I press the wrong thing?
You did, but it's okay.
Yep.
We just can't
Okay.
play with you anymore.
So it would be.
That's okay. Bye bye. Have fun. Don't die.
It would be no, don't do it. It would be a 12, which is still gonna get her clobbered for 3 points of damage. So
No problem.
I added that to your damage,
Wanting to
and
help.
but now
So
the room is
we had a
clear.
friend that was in a dungeon, and another player was a warforged, and that warforged shoved him in a room and shut the door. That was a bad warforged.
Oh
That was
man.
not
We
nice.
had one fall down a well 400 feet and die.
We did have
Yeah.
that happen. That was also my son, who we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's one of my favorite
Um,
moments in D&D.
So I will.
Such a doofus.
Yeah, no.
Ah.
That might kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay.
How they'd be filled with water? Yeah, well, it wasn't.
I'll step in. Anything else flying at us?
There's nothing
me?
else that flies out at you. No, the room's
Okay.
a mess. There's crumbling books everywhere. Broken desk on the far wall. There's a globe over in the corner. Looks fairly accurate from what you know.
Oh, like okay. Okay.
Yep.
There's also stairs back there. Do we
There
want
are
to? Do
no
they
set
go
of
up or down?
stairs that go down.
Down. They go down. I will maybe peek down them.
Okay. You see a fine rug at the bottom of the stairs. That's as far down as you can see.
Yeah.
I mean, when I say fine, it's as beat up as everything else in this place is. But it looks like at one time it was really nice.
Part of me wants to throw one of my hand axes at it. Do we want to go down the stairs, these stairs, or the stairs in the hallway?
I'd like to check this door first if we can.
I don't think we can open that door because
Okay.
we need a disc for that
Yep.
door.
That's the one that has
We can
the
try to
disc
open it.
shape. It
We
does
can try to
appear
open
be-
it and see what happens.
Does appear to be locked.
Break
Okay.
it. You have muscles.
Oh,
Wait, I do. I have muscles, and I will try to open the door manually with my muscles. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Let's go down the stairs.
I was about to tell you to make a muscle check, but sure.
Please make a muscle check.
Check for muscles.
I
Yeah.
would like to check for your muscles.
Brandon
bragging
gets
about your
advantage on muscle checks.
Oh.
All right, so you find what at the bottom of these stairs what appears to be a bedroom.
Gross.
Elsie, make a perception check for me.
I will do so. Hey now.
yeah.
There is a lot of squeaking sounds coming from that bed in the corner of the room.
Ew.
Yeah.
What do we walk in on?
No,
was
not
it-
those kind.
Mice. Rodents.
My
Those
bad.
kind.
Yeah.
That kind. Nope.
Yeah. Like how many squeaking? A lot of squeaking?
Like a lot of squeaking sounds.
Like what
Well,
seems to
that's
be
the
more
ghost
than would fit under the bed?
What
We're just-
might encompass the majority of the volume of the bed?
Ugh.
Why
you
are
like
they
me-
all in the bed?
Would you?
Would I like you to
speak with
set it on
them?
fire? Yes,
I
set it on
I
fire.
can only do that once a day. I can speak with them if you'd like.
Tell them to go away.
Yeah.
Hello, small furry ones.
It's talking. It's talking. Something out there's talking. Hide. Everybody shut up. I told you to shut up.
They seem agitated.
Yeah.
I would.
Shh. What do you want? What do you want?
Is it speaking to me? It's whispering.
Yeah, it's
Is it
talking to you.
speaking to me?
It's talking.
Yes, it's talking to you.
What do you want?
To know why you're here. Nothing living should be here.
You're right. But we found a way in, and now this thing has us inside of it, and we've been living off each other. Good thing we multiply quick.
That
Is a devastating
thing?
future.
Creature? Thing.
Shh.
Blanket.
Sometimes it gets up and walks around.
Yeah. I'm sorry. And then I'm just gonna cast what's the spell? Thunderwave?
Oh.
At it all.
So you blast the bed apart, and this sea of rats just comes pouring out of it. And parts of the bed try to like form itself back together to attack you, but the thunder wave just decimated it. And they just go barreling up the stairs past you guys. But they don't try to bite anybody. They're just running for their lives.
How did you get in? Hello? Someone show me the way.
Small holes in the wall.
Oh, I could do that.
And you've seen small holes, you know,
Yeah.
places where the bricks have fallen out, things like that. And they're all running for the exit.
I'll mentally hold on to that. Like, at least I can get out if this place locks up. That's good to know. Okay. Wonderful. I fixed it.
Yeah.
Artie, you still just hiding back there?
What are you doing, Artie?
I'm Artie's running out of energy.
Oh.
But we got these we got something fishy's going on here. Where's the gold? Where's the money?
There
This
is
is a
something
mage's
fishy going on
layer.
here.
Everything is confusing. It is as it ought to be.
These books, I assume these are books. I don't know if those are there or is that just a picture of it.
It is, well, yeah, they're there. It's a broken bookshelf.
Anything of interest in these?
At a glance of the books in this room and the other room, they are mostly books about 3 categories: magic, technology, and biology. Almost exclusively in those 3 categories. Every once in a while, you find something that's off the beaten path, and you find a few like trashy romance novels as well.
Yeah.
You know, things like the Wizard's Staff and
yeah,
Comical Justice.
Yep.
Okay, so these animated objects, are they? This is stuff that has been active for a long time. It seems.
It does.
Correct.
It's all very beat up and on the verge of all breaking down, but it's whatever it is in here that's moving is been here a while.
Yeah, how did this stuff stay active when like nothing else did?
It probably reactivated. It probably didn't stay active.
I mean,
oh yeah, you think it's like
maybe there's like sensors somewhere,
like ancient crafters or something?
I've been
I don't know.
Very little understanding of the last 100 years, but magic turned off and then it turned back on.
Well, so Mike,
yeah,
being at Granite Keep with multiple magical items and enchants, did it seem like the things that had turned off, did they turn back on when the weave came back, or
they did indeed?
Oh,
like
so this
dwarf that blew himself up with a teapot that was keeping gunpowder in.
No, but I mean, but that's
magic items that everybody considered mundane turned back on when the magic.
Yeah, that's
returned.
right. That's right.
So these things
totally
may have just been sitting down here inert for a very long
and
time.
Decaying, and
6 months ago
and then the
came
magic
back to life.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's open this door.
Okay, so you're now at the bottom of the stairs. The other stairs you saw down, and you see there is a large room just to the south.
Artie, I don't know what's going to be in this last room. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I got potions and stuff, man. I'm fine.
Yes, you have them, but you have not used them.
I'm so worried, man.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. I believe you.
I'm looking forward to gambling after this.
You're doing plenty of gambling right now, my friend.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Truth.
Yep.
Party.
Headed
Somebody
into that
forgot.
room there.
Yeah.
So you get into the entryway, and it causes you to draw back and pause a little bit. This room is huge. It is a large pentagonal room that has an intricate magical-looking symbol carved into a slightly raised circular platform. Just beyond that, the floor is deeply scored as if there was some sort of fiery blast that left behind these marks.
Gnomes, man. It's got to be gnomes.
You make quite a few comments about people and their origin.
Nah,
Yeah.
he's right, man. Gnomes are weird.
I don't know that I've met any.
I guess. Oh, these circles. Did they look similar to what was on the door?
These are a different kind of circle. These look plainly magical.
Okay.
Like, this would be the type of thing that somebody would have used back in the day for a teleportation circle or a summoning circle or an enchanting circle or a circle of protection, any of those types of circle type deals.
Yeah, okay.
I think this might have been a gateway of some kind.
I don't know.
Dude, you think like a teleportation circle?
I mean, possibly. I'll use my last magical awareness.
Yeah, this is definitely the center of the magical.
Well, let's fire it up.
It tells me
Stuff.
it tells me what school of magic, if there is one.
This would be. It's not enchanting because enchanting is actually like charm and stuff. This would be, I think, conjuration. Whatever you would use to imbue items with magical power. That's what this is. I think that's just transmutation.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I was just about to say that.
Yep.
Hey, you think this has anything to do with the diagram on that map we had?
No.
I
think that was how we got into this space.
Yeah.
However, it may. I still feel like the torch is a key to a gateway. I don't know what that means. We found a torch, but we also found a key that opened the door. The torch didn't seem relevant.
The key was in the torch.
Yes,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that that's what that key was for. Does that torch go somewhere that we've overlooked?
Think the torch goes in the middle there?
No.
No, the
Those are
torch
same
was
ones that are
attached
in
to the wall at one point.
It did look like
seemed.
the torch had come off the wall out there.
Outside?
Yeah.
Huh.
Right
Where
now
we
where you
found
found
it.
Space where it would have
Yeah.
made sense for that. Okay. I was looking for a wall sconce that was broken, and I didn't either, so none of
Oh.
it looked right.
Nope.
I kind of
Or
want to step in the
pattern
middle
wall
of that
sconces that was
circle.
out of
I
place.
bet you do.
Hmm.
Are you?
Artie, do you
curious about
want
the
to?
door back here?
You can if you want to. I won't tell you no.
Thanks, DM.
Noticing that this door back here seems stuck, I'm going to ask Elsie. Elsie, are you confident you cannot open this door with your muscles?
I mean, I'm sure I can. I don't know what kind of damage that would cause. I mean, a lot of this stuff is
Connected.
interconnected and
Yes.
locking
so why
mechanisms
didn't
and
this one
stuff.
open and the rest did?
Because I don't think it has like there's an insert for a like circle that we can put in a circular object, a key basically.
Does maybe one of those discs come off the ground? Is it like a CD disc? Like that goes
It's
into
about
the
that
door?
size. Would you like to approach the platform?
I don't know.
I want to.
Yes, I will.
All right. Elsie, you approach the platform. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, as a
that is
very
awful.
enormous amount of magical energy washes over you.
We all know the granite backs are not good. Oh, there was a 20 in there.
There was a 20 in there.
There was.
So,
Jeez.
Elsie, you step onto this platform and you freeze instantly. And you hear a voice in your mind say, "Finally." And then Elsie turns around and looks at everybody else and says, "Please don't kill me. I've taken control of your friend." Okay, good. Now that nobody's rushing to attack me, let me explain. I don't know, but I was in this workshop and destroyed it. But I think if you help me, I can find a way back out of here for myself. And if you do that, I can reward you greatly.
Did you ask for consent?
No, I did not. But let's move past that, shall we?
Elsie seems like a very independent individual.
I can tell, to be honest. However, this is my only chance.
You're right. Just stare.
Rume would ask what it is that they want us to do.
I need your help in fixing some of this area while I can finish an experiment I was working on. It's going to go differently than I planned, but perhaps I should just show you. Would you mind following me for a moment?
I would. Thank you for asking. I appreciate. You are in my friend's brain, controlling. I don't like that.
Yes, hopefully only temporarily.
Right, but we don't know who or what you are, and we were warned that this place was very dangerous. You count in that.
You watch Elsie hang her head in a very non-Elsie like regret fashion. Like, I know, I'm sorry, and I don't remember much about myself. I do know that I caused all of this, and
that's not giving you any points.
I need you to help me. I
would like to roll an insight to see if I feel as though I'm being manipulated or if it's actual, like...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay. Boop. Oof.
As far as you can tell, the ghost that has possessed your friend is being completely honest. There is a hint of desperation in its voice that is uncommon to Elsie, but you don't know if what that actually means.
Right.
But you do know that what it has told you so far, it's trying to communicate honestly to you.
Okay, well, you gotta let our friend go now.
I need a body to fix
I
some
love
of
the laugh at the end of that.
Yeah.
Well,
I need a body to fix some of the machinery in the other room.
Do you need a body that is able to think clearly or one that has muscles?
It's going to be some of both. I mostly need a body that can think clearly, but some of the things I'm about to do are going to be quite difficult and strenuous. I would be happy to take somebody else if somebody would be willing.
I'll hold up a mouse.
Can't.
Nope.
I need, and she waves Elsie's fingers at you.
Oh, you should have brought Monty. That would have been perfect.
Oh, we totally could have used Monty.
I think that's on the list of Woodland being.
He's not mine. I can't do that anyway.
Okay. Okay. But
you gotta let our friend go.
Know that at any point in time, I am prepared to dispatch you as a divine individual.
We're gonna need to see some money.
Attempt to smile, but
I can provide you with much money, and I swear I will let your friend go as soon as I've finished the repairs.
Yeah, we want to get paid up front. You took a friend without consent. I mean, come
Um,
on.
Elsie?
Elsie, are you in there?
Elsie, you can speak to the ghost. Because you're in here and you are hearing all of this.
Yeah.
I would like to know if Elsie is comfortable with this or opposed.
All right.
How
you gotta
can
let us-
can I do an insight check on this
You
thing?
can. You can even have advantage on it.
Because it's
Right.
inside you.
Because it's inside me.
Well,
Because we've all seen how good your wisdom is.
Yeah, it's awful. I'm a granite back.
If it helps, Adam, it makes me feel better that I have
Hey.
old person. So,
Yeah.
in case.
This ghost is terrified that your friends aren't going to help it. It does seem to be being 100% sincere in the fact that it doesn't want to hurt anybody. It just wants to. You get the distinct impression that it just wants to live again, and it wants to go see its sister. It keeps thinking about her sister.
Can I I can talk directly to the ghost?
Yep.
How are you
what happened to you?
Yeah, how
I counsel.
are you are you gonna have a physical body? Where's the what's your plan after you let me go?
It would be easier for me to show you. I'm actually struggling to put the words together, but yes, I will have a physical body. I have built one, but it's hollow at the moment, and I intend to inhabit it.
Me too.
Sounds fine to me. I'm game to at least see what this is.
Okay.
Like
So-
that sounds crazy interesting, and
Yep. There would be a momentary lax of the ghost control on Elsie, and Elsie would communicate. You'd be able to communicate that to your party.
yeah.
Fair. I can
Artie
become a
shrugs.
fighter. I will eat you.
Okay, man.
All
Hey,
right.
you want to
So
do
the
this?
ghost leads you back into the bedroom, picks up some odds and ends. It picks up a jewelry box that's in there that has a family crest on it that you don't recognize. She doesn't recognize it anymore either. A locket that has two faces of women, two different young ladies inside of it. She sighs, and there's some symbol of remembrance there, but not a lot. She's having a hard time with it. Then she goes into the library and digs around in the old desk and pulls out a silver disc.
We are reaching the conclusion.
That's the disc.
Yep. But you need to be home by 8.
Okay.
What are you gonna? I'm not back in town here till Wednesday. No.
Okay.
I reach.
And then she opens up the door to the laboratory, and you walk in, and what you see is a workshop full of all sorts of dials and levers and switches and things. And laying on one of the tables is a metal woman. Those who have encountered Warforged in the past or have heard of them would recognize this as the body of a Warforged. And
Oh shit, man!
Elsie says, "This is what I was trying to build and to accomplish," and then everything went so wrong.
That's a lot of money.
Could, if there is an option, would Elsie prefer the metal body? It does seem stronger than hers.
Elsie, why don't you get in that Warforged?
I could do that, and then I would keep this frame.
Absolutely not.
But metal versus weak flesh.
No, the ghost. Why doesn't the ghost go in the Warforged?
Yeah,
Come
the
on.
ghost.
The
that
ghost is
definitely
gonna
the
go in the
ghost's plan. It wants to go in the
The
Warforged.
dragon is currently insulting the dwarf, is what's happening.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So, you watch as Elsie
Yeah,
begins to
Compromise. I can pick on you now.
Elsie begins to flip levers and turn dials, and you see stuff like starting to crank up in here. The furnace lights up, the wheels and chains start moving and pulling. You hear noises from other places in the complex. Then you hear a big grinding sound and a metal crash, and she's like, "Oh, that doesn't sound good." And she checks the dial. She's like, "Somebody's going to need to run and restart the conductor."
Oh, hey, I know this monk that has like 180 movement speed.
You will want somebody quick.
Yeah, I
to do
know.
this.
Do this.
Okay, roommate, I'll race you.
How fast do they need to be?
They're going to have about a 15-second window to get out of the conductor once it goes live.
Okay. Roommate, what is your actual movement speed?
40.
40.
Oh
I'm
shit!
gonna add 10 to that with a spell that I never thought I'd get to use in Long Strider.
Oh,
Man,
nice.
that's one of those spells where it's like it feels nice, but like I'm never gonna prepare this.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
Good
So
for you.
the ghost tells you that in the maintenance room you were in before that there is a secret door behind there to the conductor, and that you should run to the far side, flip both of the switches, and then run out real quick before you get electrocuted.
Yeah, you have that for the next hour, by the way.
Jeez.
Use those jets.
So
Where's the maintenance room again?
it was this room. Oops, I got the wrong thing selected.
Was it the rug that I got swallowed
No,
in?
no, no, no. It was
Oh God, what is all that?
this
To the
guy
north.
right
Bad
here.
food room.
You
Okay,
took
yeah,
the mask
okay.
off the map, and now I'm terrified.
I
All
did.
right.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to take the whole mask off. I took the whole mask off.
I mean, it looks
No,
really cool.
No, just the north part. Yeah. So, Rume, when you get there into the mechanical maintenance room, you
Yeah.
see, and I don't think you need to move your token all the way over there. You can't. do
Okay.
that. Yeah, because you're just gonna
Do
come running
it.
back here. You have enough speed
Yeah.
to where
Gamer.
I'm not even gonna make you make a dexterity check for this. A regular paced
Nice.
character I was gonna make it, but with long strider on and an extra 40 feet, nah, you're good. You
All
see
right,
this
cool.
huge room, and when you get there, you see a small amount of electricity arcing between each of those Tesla coils, like from one end of the room to the other, and then back to the other room. And then you go to the far side, and it's a setup similar to the crystals at the entrance of the dungeon. And you flip both of those levers up, and they're red, and then the next one lights up yellow and yellow, brighter and brighter, and you can see there's about 60 of them, and it looks to be counting down seconds wise. So, but you can get back out of that room without much hassle. And then once the power comes back on, it is constant electricity through all of those things. And then all of the
Cool.
lanterns,
Zapper.
all the lanterns in the complex get even brighter, and you hear all sorts of other machinery in the background kick in.
Awesome.
Jeez, you think with
Yeah.
all this energy around, a sandwich could come out of some.
Oh my god.
So as that happens, Rume comes back into the room, and you guys have been able to start to feel the electricity building in the air and mounting in the place, and you see some of the objects on the ground, on the tables and stuff, start to vibrate and then slam together like they're magnetized. And the ghost says, "There's something wrong." And then she looks kind of like through the wall and says, "Oh no, they're coming." And then she shoots out of Elsie's body, and you watch the Warforged eyes light up. And you hear it start to move, but you do not know what she was referencing.
I'm gonna run up here
Okay.
and
Artie,
see if I can look down the hallway.
okay, you look down the hallway. Artie, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you are being yanked around in all
Oh,
sorts
no.
of directions. As
I what?
As the armor that you put on is trying to pull itself off you.
Oh no.
Because it's metal.
Artie, okay, so first off, DM, you got to roll for me.
Okay, yeah, your
I
sustain
have
down.
metal armor as well.
And also, as soon as Artie sees this female Warforged start to rise up, I'm going to try to make it my girlfriend.
Okay. So Artie, you get slammed to the ground by your own armor, and then it does manage to slide off you, but I'm going to put another point of damage on you as it does, because it's forcing you around, and you watch as it forms into a suit of armor standing there, and it's going to take a swing at you guys. So I need you all, and I would say at this point you were probably in this room because you saw the Warforged come up. Roommate would probably be in here as well. Rita ran down the hallway. I'm gonna need initiative rolls from everybody.
Artie is going to yell to the female Warforged, "Save me."
It just is whirring in response to that.
Oh, really?
Like,
Well, fine then.
DM, I'm sorry, you got to roll for me again.
yep, I'll get you, buddy. Don't you worry about it.
Artie's turns are real easy. Actually, I'm gonna have to bust out Thunderclap for this. I didn't know Rita had that.
Thunder wave.
Thunder Wave. Oh, well, already.
It's a level 1 spell versus Thunderclap's a cantrip.
Rita,
Yes.
from
Yes, sir.
your vantage point, you see all the armors that the skeletons were wearing start to
Yeah.
stand up in their respective spots.
I was afraid of that.
Can we use
Okay.
And I'm getting everything into position. And where's that guy? And you also hear some clattering from across the hallway as several pieces of furniture come busting out of the doors over there. And let me roll Artie's initiative. Oh, who did we lose?
Them. Both of them.
There they
There
are.
they
Roommate's
are.
still there for initiative part, but
Yep.
oh, they're back. It looks like Happy Danson's in the chat now. Just doesn't have a microphone. Probably can hear us though.
Yeah.
Yep. All
Oh,
right.
there we go.
Okay.
We got you guys. Good. So initiative counts are all set.
Our
And
phones, laptops are dying.
Oh no.
well, we
That's
are
pretty
almost
interesting.
done. So
Yeah. I've gotten a couple text messages.
all right. So we'll move pretty quickly through this, hopefully.
No worries. I moved what I had, so
Did you
Okay.
say the armors showed up and?
Rita has seen them all stand up. The armors that
Oh,
the skeletons
okay.
were wearing.
There.
The one that Artie was wearing ripped itself off of there and showed up in the room.
Yeah.
hi everyone.
And so, Rita, you're up first. You see
I
a
don't-
whole bunch of armor in the hallway.
Holy crap. Okay.
Ar-
I need to
Artie
call-
calls to Rita. Hey, I got a new girlfriend in here. She's a war.
I can't talk to you right now. Give me a minute. And I'm going to. Oh my gosh, what do I do here? This is insane. All right, I like it. I'm going. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect that many, Mike.
Well, luckily they don't have a lot of hit points, but
Yeah, that's not what I was worried about.
yeah,
Because neither do I.
you've got plenty of hit points, and you can turn into a monster.
No, I'm about to. I'm trying to figure out what. No, I know what. I know exactly what I'm turning into. Never mind. Welcome to the moonbeam.
To the moon.
So I'm going to create a circle of moonlight right here that they're all going to have to pass through if they want to get to me.
Okay.
They're going to take damage when they walk through it, and I'm turning into a giant toad right there.
All right.
Rob.
Giant toad. Giant toad it is.
So that's God. This is going to be awful.
That your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So where's the
Actually, can I? So I hear clattering in the room, right?
Yeah, and you
So-
can assume that.
Yeah. I'm going to put it there because I want as many of them to pass through it as they can before they get clogged up in the hallway.
Okay. All right.
That makes
So
sense.
yep, number 1 is going to go first, and it's mad at Artie because Artie was wearing it, and so it's going to take a swing at Artie, and it's going to go wide. Even
Artie
though-
starts apologizing profusely. I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All right, then. Let's see. All right, roll some moonbeam damage so I know what to assign to these guys.
So the damage will be that.
5 points. of damage.
You, and then DC 13 con save if you want me to roll it, or you can. Half damage.
Do you just want to target everybody and roll? No, because you already rolled damage.
Roll for the
I'll do
save.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I got it. I'll just
Okay.
keep it in the list.
Yep.
There. So the first one's
Tony,
going to
don't
take all
forget
5 damage.
Tony,
Yeah.
don't forget to roll your hit points.
One more time. I
Don't
didn't hear
forget
you
to
say
roll
that.
your hit points.
Oh gosh, thank you. Yeah. I'm a toad, y'all. Bah.
This one's going to dash, and it's going
really
to take
Nice.
Giant toad.
5 damage. This one's going to dash, and it's going to take 5 damage.
Okay.
This one is going to get stuck in the moonbeam.
Beautiful.
And it's going to take 5. What's your DC?
13.
Yeah, I didn't. None of them are going to make the save, but they're also just piling up out here in the hallway. And then from way, way down the hallway, you hear one clanking as the one back in the guard room is still headed this way as well.
Do they have an original form of any kind that they can revert to?
They do not. Artie, you're up.
I want to use my cantrip. I want to use my cantrip of Thunderclap around the armor around me.
Okay. It's
DM,
out in
can you roll
front of
that
you
for
now.
me?
I can. It is. Let's do it this way. Artie's not.
Artie jumps up and lands on the ground on his butt and tries to make a big thunderclap.
Nice. And that is going to be... Unfortunately, only 1 point of damage. The armor gets backed, and it takes a little step back.
I forget if Second Wind is a bonus action. Or
it is.
Action.
It's a bonus action.
Sweet. I want to take my Second Wind right now.
All right, Second Wind is going to...
That'll be the end of my turn. Thank you for rolling for me.
Absolutely, brother. 1d10
It's a
plus
D10 plus 2.
Sweet.
Artie flexes.
Oh, man, you don't want me rolling for you. That's another 1.
Oh.
Artie, don't worry. Artie laughs as he flexes end of turn.
All right. Elsie, you're up.
I will jump up on this table and recklessly attack. Come on. There we go. Bring my axe down. Why did that? Well, you know what? I'm fine with that.
You should be. So
That
you critically hit
been...
the armor. You bring the pain.
Bring the pain.
Oh, you bring the pain.
Attack.
Yeah, you clatter this armor to the ground. You smash it.
I cut it in twain. And then, I mean, it sounds like there's stuff happening out in the hallway.
It definitely sounds like there's stuff happening out in the hallway.
So I'll go out in the hallway. Do I see those things?
Yep. Doors are open. You see the ones right across from you, and you hear other ones down in the bedroom area.
I'll shout out to Rita. You okay up there?
Ribbit.
That's right. She's a frog, so it doesn't. And I'll stand there, and that's my turn.
All right. So the animated furniture is gonna go. This one's gonna go up to here, and these other two, I'm gonna move them all first. That one can make. Actually, they're slow, so they will dash to get to you. So I will get 2 attacks on you. Oh, you're reckless.
Yep.
So you'll get hit once and missed once. Oh no, that's a D20. Stop it. And that will bring us to Rume's turn.
Use
All right. So I am going to come out here.
Do you have it still?
Follow someone.
And attack this
Why can't you do both?
It's an action for either.
And
Oh. I mean, it's pretty clear what you should do.
Swallow someone.
Nice. Rume lays into some of the furniture.
Nice.
oh my god, those ones.
The program is not being friendly to damage today.
All right, well, I'm going to do it again.
Right on. Swing around, you smack it again. It's weird to be punching furniture. That's a good rule.
No, it's
Sure
not.
is.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not weird to punch furniture at all.
So,
I got scared to death earlier with those trees. Trees are gonna attack us.
how do I know how many key points I have?
I don't remember how that calculates, but I'm sure you have at least 3 more.
Oh, okay, because I only used 1, so I'm
Yeah.
going to use 1.
It's
again.
you have a key point per level.
Oh, okay. So I have 3. So okay, so I have 2 left. So I'll use 1 and hit it again.
Boom.
Hey. Punch that couch in the mouth.
Yeah, so
I know,
roommate
right?
just comes
Nice.
flipping out of that room, lays a bunch of punches and a few kicks into this table, and then just gives it a good sweeping whap, and it goes flying into pieces down the hallway.
Nice, nice. Take that. Okay, and then I just move this little clicker down.
Yep.
How do I move the clicker down?
If you hit the next actor button at the bottom of the combat tracker, it's the second button in, little arrow down.
It's the first one for us.
Oh, it is the first one for you guys.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Oh, there we go. Yay!
you go. So
Bro.
you watch as this Warforged sits straight up off the table and steam shoots out of its ears, and you hear like this train whistle, and then it just jumps off of the table, and it's like toof, 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 and it runs up over to here to help Rita.
I'm a frog.
Rita, Frog Rita, it's your turn. Frogger Rita.
I look like one of the Budweiser frogs right now. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Boop, 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 boop.
Like that's a bumper sticker. Like sometimes you just gotta turn into a frog and fuck shit up.
Oh, good. And now I'm going to move the moonbeam all the way up here. It does not do damage as I move across it, but when that one starts its turn, it'll take damage.
Okay. And let's see what number 1 is that. That is 10, so that's the first one there. We'll make
Is it?
the con saves again.
Okay. You want damage?
I do. 2 of them are going to save, but this guy will not. So roll your damage for your moonbeam.
Okay. Let's see. Hi-ya. Oh, where'd it go? I lost it. I was gonna hi-ya, but I couldn't. Huzzah! There it is. Oh, that's way better.
Oh, gosh, that's
way
way
better.
Oh, that's going to be clutch, because that guy's going to die.
Baba.
12 is going to die. Yep, he can't. Even if he saves, he can't make it.
That was a nice round for you.
That's, yep. This guy
I'm not gonna
makes
lie,
his
Rita's
saving
probably
throw half as...
normal character I've ever made.
This guy is going to make it, T. He's still up.
Oh, he made it?
He made it.
Yeah.
He made it
He's
through.
barely hanging on there, but he made it.
Oh, you fat jerk.
So everybody else piles up
Is he
behind
going to get
him
an
now.
attack, or is he just making
He is going to
it?
get an attack.
Okay.
So I'm just moving all of them now, getting them into position. And that last
Oh,
clanker is
let's go
coming
back with
running.
it. Oh, he wasn't.
He was
wasn't
way
within-
out in the other room. So,
Okay. Because it was a 30-foot line, so...
Oh yeah, he was down around the corner. Does 12 hits you as a giant toad, does it not?
No, it does not.
It doesn't? You suck.
No.
All right. So that's going to bring us to our buddy Artie.
Oh, it's turned off the map. How do I get that back?
Can
You know
can
how.
Artie see the female Warforged?
You cannot at the moment.
Hmm.
You know it ran up the hallway. It ran
Right.
out by Rita and hung a sharp right.
Well, I wanna kill as many armor things as I can in the area, whatever one's closest to me. I want to run up to it and do Thunderclap, my cantrip again
Okay. That,
with my bongo. Artie's like bongo blast.
you could not make it to any of the armors, but you could make it to one of the furnitures. You could make it to over here.
Oh yeah, no, I want. Okay, I'll blast the furniture with the bongo blast Thunderclap.
All right. So let me pop open your thunderclap, and hopefully I will roll better damage than I did last time.
Can you feel the beat? Can you feel
Oh,
the
we're
beat?
feeling the beat. That's 5 damage. And
Yeah.
these things are susceptible to thunder damage, so it is actually
Oh,
10
nice.
damage. You blast
Nice.
this one. It does not kill it, but you send it reeling. Like, it just
Nice.
hunks of furniture go flying behind
Nice. Nice.
Smoking a butt and playing the bongo.
it. Nice. Anything else on your turn, buddy?
That is it.
All right. Elsie, you're up.
And corrected, Mike, you did hit me. My bark skin is no longer active.
Oh, okay. I will roll damage on you then. Thank you for checking.
I had to look at the time on it.
My post on Reddit is up to about 300 views right now. It has been nonstop.
Wow. Nice.
Amazing.
Oh,
Yeah.
What was the number,
for
Mike?
what post?
For today's adventure that you're playing right now.
Oh, so other people take the module and DM it.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
I throw them up on Reddit, and then people jump to the Patreon if they like what they see there. They bring it down.
Excellent.
What's up, T?
I need to know what the number was. It shows me 0, but I don't know.
Oh, 3. I took 3 damage. You took 3 damage.
Yep.
All right, Elsie, your turn.
All right, all set. Okay, we're gonna go after recklessly one of these chairs. Why is it not?
I don't know.
did
That
I
was
just
damage,
do?
buddy. You just rolled straight damage.
Oh, that's it. Take that off. Sorry.
I'm gonna leave it there
It must-
because you're probably gonna hit this thing. Yeah.
So okay.
So that hit, and you did
But
that damage.
wrong. That's not the weapon I attacked with, though.
Oh well, you're a jerk. So damage is off.
I don't know why it grabbed that one of all the things.
Let's do it.
Just do it right.
Just hit him.
Yeah.
It's the same exact damage.
Same exact damage.
All of that for nothing.
All that for that.
Yep. Anything else?
All right. Nope, that's it.
All right, my friend. So that's the furniture's turn. 2 of them are going to attack you, and 1 of them's going to attack Artie.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to hit. So 1 hit on
Furniture?
Elsie.
A furniture attack?
Yeah.
1 hit on
Furniture.
Elsie. 2 hits on Elsie, and
Okay.
1 hit on Artie.
Oh, jeez.
Elsie, you're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
and
that's terrible.
5 points of bludgeoning damage, and Artie, you're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. I just rolled 3 threes in a row. I should be playing Yahtzee right now.
Yahtzee.
Rumie, you're up.
All right, let's see. So I'm gonna tell Artie to move out of my way.
Yeah, I
here.
know.
Right on.
Tight squeeze.
Control click, and then I'm doing it. I'm trying. Stop giving me pressure.
No, it's good.
Putting all these pressures on me.
Yeah. pressures.
See what happens? See?
So many
Aw,
pressures.
Aw.
I don't belong.
That is enough to kill that piece of furniture, though, Rumie.
Oh,
Ha,
good.
ha.
All right, wonderful. Accidentally right.
It's a good thing you did.
Yep. So you can still slide over to Elsie's space and take another attack.
I sure will. I sure will. All right, here we go. Changed it.
Unfortunately, that one's gonna miss.
All right, I think that's it then for now. So
Okay.
I'll move out of her space and back
All
over
right. So
here.
one of those tables is gonna take a swipe at you. The one you attacked can't because of the mobile feat, but the other one can.
Yeah, it sure can.
But it's gonna miss with an 8. So
All righty.
that brings us to our Warforged ghost friend, who is going to attempt to kill that armor in that spot there. And it is going to.
Oh, wait, Robert.
Nope.
Robert, my fight, Robert. Robert.
Nope. It's gonna. You watch as an arm blade shoots out from its forearm, and it just drives it right into the armor, and kills it.
Nice.
Yay!
All right.
Good damage.
That's its turn. Rita, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move this to right here. Oh, to just move this down 1. Bloop.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna wait with my mouth open, so I can chomp on somebody when he comes. I'm just gonna be like, "How?"
All right. Roll your damage
Oh, no, that does. Oh, yeah. When it gets to its turn,
because it's about to start its turn. So.
I keep forgetting they were right after me. Moonbeam. Mop. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's gonna kill that one. This one will make it through. This next one. You're lucky these things are unthinking. Next one makes its saving throw, so it takes some damage, but not as much as you'd hoped. And
We're
then
back.
our last buddy finally makes it to get in line to die.
We're back. And then I'll make a bite on it with the I'm a toad y'all bite attack.
Oh yeah, you get to do that because you might.
We're back.
You miss it.
I miss. Are you bloody kidding me?
You missed it. So
Where's
let
the
me.
bark inspiration when I need it?
Well, it misses you back. So Artie, you're up.
I'm pretty far away from the action.
There's two guys that you can fight.
Oh, there's furniture in there?
Yep.
Right here,
There's
right
two
here.
Yeah,
furniture.
man.
Okay,
You got
I'm
that
gonna
circle back
bongo.
in the
I'm
other
gonna
room that you
bongo
wanted to play with.
blast, cantrip, thunderclap the furniture.
I love the bongo blast.
Oh, you use your bongo for thunderclap? That's really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to know an ape that did this. His name was Donkey Kong.
Oh, that's why I
Yeah,
took the
someone
drum.
wrote. So one time, I wrote a play about a monkey that was trying to kill a dwarven plumber.
All right, so
Yeah.
you are going to do 4 points of damage to the piece of furniture right in front of Elsie, and that is going to destroy that piece. And so there's
Good
one
night.
piece of furniture left. So
I guess.
Artie, I'm
I
going
guess
to
from now on, I'm trashing all furniture that I see.
move you to there, so because you can't end your turn in somebody else's space, and you probably don't want an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, no, I mean,
All right. So Elsie, you're up.
All right, I will attempt to finish this thing off.
But you won't.
Reckless.
You're gonna miss.
Damn, that's good.
Dang it.
Mhm.
That'll definitely hit.
2 damage.
And
Oh,
oh man,
Told you weren't gonna kill it.
so close. So close. Not super so close, but pretty so close.
and that's my
Plus Adam.
All
One
right.
health.
Rume, you're up. Oh, it's the furniture's turn. My bad.
Kill anything.
Furniture's going to attempt to hit Elsie. And it's going to
No,
get
I
her
know what it's like being somebody with the granite backs. I get to have all
for
the
another
kills.
3 points of damage. Now it's Rume's turn.
All right. Well, I think they've got it in there. So let's see. So each space is 5, right?
Yep.
Or is each space 10?
Nope, 5.
10, 15,
Oh, wait,
20,
no, stop it.
25.
Oh wait, I'm hungry. I want to eat the metal. Nom, 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 nom.
All right. I'm going to stay right here because that's as far as I can get.
Okay.
End of turn. Yeah.
Sounds good. And it'll be
This
the
is
Warforge's
Warforged
turns
keep
next.
these armored.
Very nice.
Eat her
Thank you
on-
for clicking the button. Such a
Yeah,
good
I'm
habit.
trying.
You guys are doing great. Most folks
Yes.
that I've taught the first time struggle a lot more. The
Oh,
Warforged
wonderful.
is going to miss with its
Veterans
arm
that
blade.
don't press the button.
Rita, you're up.
Nom, 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 nom.
You gonna try and eat this thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna chomp this one first.
Okay.
See if it works. Because I mean.
That'll
Yay! Chomp!
So you pull it into your mouth and you're just chewing on all this nasty, rusty
Ew.
metal armor. Please make a
Rusted.
tetanus saving throw.
yeah.
I have acid damage in my belly. They're
Yeah.
doomed.
It's super gross.
Yeah. And then I'll leave the moonbeam right where it is because it actually seems advantageous. So.
All right, roll your
And
damage.
I'm gonna jump backwards 20 feet.
Okay.
No, you know what? No, I'm not. I am the tank over here right now. Screw that. I'm gonna let it because I got way more hit points than I know what to do with.
Yeah, you do. I'm surprised. That's a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
It's probably the #1 CR1 creature in the P8 or in the monster manual.
Nice.
Hands down.
Please roll your moonbeam damage.
I did it. I pushed
Although,
it and then I pushed
I
the
think
button.
this is kind of moot at this point. That is definitely going to kill number 9. It will not kill number 5 as he passes
Oh.
through it.
Hey, get out of here, you weakling.
And then it's going to attempt to stab the frog. Stab the frog.
My mouth is just open. It's probably just gonna stab me in my
Nope,
mouth.
it misses. Terrible roll.
That is terrible.
Artie, you're up.
Okay, you have furniture in front of you. Just kick its ass.
Yes.
Marty!
It's right here.
Yeah, okay.
Beat furniture buttocks.
Yeah, I wanted to grapple it and then intimidate it. I wanted to yell at it, "Where's the money?"
Go for it.
I mean, you got to roll for me, DM.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So you're gonna grapple it. That's an athletics
And then intimidation. Also, Artie's also been thinking about gambling during this dungeon, and he goes, I thought I heard one of them say something about Xanathar's rules. Artie's like, yeah, that's how I do it.
You're very disappointed at how spry this furniture is. You go to grab it by some of the legs, and it kind of just rears back, pony style, and steps out of the way a little bit, and you miss your grab.
Artie curses it in Elvish.
Yep.
Return.
Awesome. Elsie.
Alright, let's actually kill it this time.
Let's hope so. I really kind of want you to miss, but... Sorry, buddy.
Are you, though? You just
No,
said, I
I'm
want
not.
you to miss.
I'm not sorry at all. As the furniture smacks you back. I love how roommate took off because, like, you guys got this. And this furniture is just back here kicking your butt.
I thought it's one piece of furniture and two adventurers. Come on.
Yep. Roommate, you're up.
All right, so I am going to move around the toad and come over here
Right on.
and here. Here we go. I don't think that's a hit.
It might. Hold on, let me look. Oh, excuse me, I yawned. It does. Nope, that's animated furniture. Wrong creature. Nope, that is going to be 1 point short of hitting.
All right, so let me try again.
That'll get it.
That's it. Oh,
Ooh,
look at that.
Big damage. That is
Yay.
pretty close, but not enough.
Okay, I'll use a key point and hit it again.
Oh, and the last one arm strike.
Right. That's a bummer. All right.
Wide.
That's the end of turn.
Okie doke. I already clicked the button. Sorry, I jumped.
All right. No, that's okay. It's probably for habit for you at this point.
It is a little bit. I'm also like trying to be super conscious of time because I'm already over by an hour.
Yeah.
And I feel bad.
Gotcha.
Chop.
So
Over by an hour. Weren't we supposed to be done at 6?
7.
Oh, the email, the thing, the original thing said 6.
7.
Not. Yeah,
Oh.
it says 3 to 7.
3 to 7. Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. I thought you meant 7 your time now that I'm looking back at it.
Ah, well, that would make sense then. Well, the Warforged is going to put this last armor down with its two hit points
do it.
left. So
No, it's mine. Chomp, chomp,
Nope,
chomp.
it unfortunately is not. So,
Chomp, chomp,
all right.
chomp,
So the combat comes to an end, and things start to settle down.
Combat has not come to an end.
Oh, no,
did we kill
combat
that
has
thing?
not come to an end. No,
Yeah.
it hasn't. There's still a piece of
Yeah.
furniture.
I wanted to get my quarterstaff and use
Mike, that's why you got
acrobatics, and I
confused.
want to jump on it and
Yep.
pin it to the ground and yell at it. Where's the money?
Let's see. The rusted armor is dead. Rita, you're up. You can't make it there, but you can start running that way. So let's move you that
Going
way.
there. I'm not. I don't want to go down there.
Okay, Artie, you're gonna be up first. What do you want to do, buddy? Thunderwave again?
Sorry.
You gonna bongo bomb it?
Does that go back to me?
Yeah, it's gonna go back to you.
I pull out my quarterstaff. I use acrobatics to jump on the furniture and pin it to the ground and yell, "Where's the money?" I'm going to use intimidation.
Again, this
No,
this
I
kid
love
just
it.
poke it.
Alright,
Good
it's
job.
just
Acrobatics,
furniture.
intimidation.
So the furniture looks terrified, as much as furniture
Yeah.
can look terrified. Unfortunately, it is unable to speak and does not tell you where the money is.
God damn it.
Elsie,
Elsie, kill
I
this
really want
piece
you to
of
kill
shit.
this thing this time.
Elsie, kill this piece of shit.
You will definitely
there
kill
we
it
go.
this time. So it only had 2
There
hit
we
points
go.
left. There
There
you go.
Woo.
I am going to keep attacking.
So Elsie continues to
Just
smash
okay.
the furniture. And the Warforged gathers everybody back together, and it thanks you. I thank you for helping me. This is a strange new form for me, and I had hoped having an actual thought-motivating process might help my memory. It has not.
Mm.
I will find my sister. Thank you. For you, I promised what I had accumulated as treasure here in this place. Most of it was actually used as reagents and other compounds for my research, but you may have it. Follow me. And she takes you back into the Pentagon room, and she puts her hand to the wall, and nothing happens. And she lets out a little bit of a steam whistle. She's like, it does not recognize me anymore.
Oh.
Hold on a moment. Wait here. And she goes back to her laboratory, and you hear, like, machinery being smashed and pounded on, and all of a sudden the door flies open. Did that open the door? Comes the voice from down the hall.
Yeah.
Good. You may help yourself to whatever you find in there. I'm going to take my few personal items and leave. Farewell.
Aw, roommate waves goodbye.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yes.
baby.
Yes,
You can't go running out yet on me.
yes,
I just
small,
barely got
unshaven, poorly hygiened, half-elven man.
Mhm.
Hey, so Artie wants to have a heart-to-heart with the Warforged. Since
Too
we can
bad.
have that.
No, she's gone.
I no longer have a heart, as you speak. And if you're hoping to connect with me emotionally, that would have been impossible as a flesh being. Ha 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 ha. She pats you on the
No.
head, and she turns around and walks away.
The frog laughs heartily.
Okay.
Poor Artie.
Oh.
Artie,
you
I think the
guys-
toad at this point would just like just trundle up like next to you and just like lean on you. It'll be okay.
Artie pats the toad. Yeah, it'll be all right.
Now, where's the alcohol?
Artie,
Yep.
You guys find
Artie
any
will always be
gold or
content with his
booze?
animal companions.
So you guys gather up what valuables you can find, some of the books. In the chests, it's mostly various magical reagents and things like that she'd been experimenting with, but there is a sizable amount in value in these items, particularly now because they're rare, because people haven't been collecting them. So you're
Yeah.
looking at about 900 gold worth in reagents in these chests. Yep. And you also find a manual. It's similar in magic item wise to a manual of the golems, where you use it to make a golem, but this is a manual for Warforged. However,
Yeah.
it is not enchanted currently, and so it only has the mechanicals of it and not the magical needs to it. Still, it will be worth about another 500 gold.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay.
That's
So
cool.
you guys got about a 1,400 gold haul plus another 6 in trinkets and baubles and items that you found in the personal effects of the guards. Is there anything else you would like to do while you are in this dungeon before we send you back home?
I would like to collect the manicore.
Collect him?
You go out and I'm so glad you said that because I would have forgotten this as expediting it. As you all begin to leave, you find the manticore. It looks like it had just freed itself from a cocoon and was crawling out and got swarmed by starving rats. And there are hundreds, maybe 1,000 rats swarming all over the freshly downed corpse of a manticore.
Yeah.
Wow.
Excellent.
So Artie's like, I knew a mercenary one time that used to feed people to rats. Whoa, that's a bad way to go.
Yeah.
I will collect
Nature
the
finds
final
a way.
egg then.
What was
Yeah,
that, T?
I'll collect the final egg then.
They ate it. It's been
What?
opened, and yep.
I'm killing all of these rats. I'm thunder waving all of them. How dare you? How dare I let you little?
We were hungry, man. We've been living
I'm
off
going
each other
lizard-
for
I'm going
years.
lizard
I'm so
folk on
sorry,
them.
druid guy. Don't kill me.
Going lizard folk on the rats. No, they're fine. I don't actually care. But Tony wants to. Rita wouldn't. Rita'd be like, "Aw, nature."
It's definitely
Aw.
Walk out.
nature. So you guys head back to town. You take
Yeah.
the same path that you took to get here, so it's relatively safe. Takes you a couple days travel. Kargamon is thrilled at your success. You are his first successful map adventure. He's overjoyed. The question is, are you going to be honest with him about what you bring back?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you're honest with him about what you bring back. You do see as you you start to bring stuff out, he taps the contract in a fairly unusual way, and you would all need to make wisdom saving throws as you enter a zone of truth.
Dun dun dun.
But since it doesn't really affect anything one way or the other, because you're being honest with him, he's super thrilled that you've been honest with him, and he's like, so 60-40. I'm going to be generous today, and let's make it 40-60.
Oh.
You're my first. You're the first successful ones to come back. It's so thrilling. And he's super excited.
Well.
And so, let's see. That's going to end up being 200 gold per character as a reward. And then he gladly shows Artie off to the red curtain, which is what's the word?
Bougie.
It's not bougie, it's risque. There's
burlesque show.
It's a burlesque show. Yeah, it's definitely burlesque. So it is a highly entertaining place, lots of alcohol.
Okay, so Artie is such a gambling addict that he's going to be super annoyed at anything sexual going on around him. He's going to be like, no, I'm here to gamble.
Well, there's definitely rooms and tables for that. So there's no forced entertainments, that's for sure.
Forced
He's
entertainment.
just like, I need a shit shave, a shower, and a drink, and I want to gamble all of this money right now on red.
All right. So roll a D100 as you put all 200 coins on red.
DM, you got to roll for me.
All right. What number you want? What number you want?
What is it?
Evens or odds? If you're putting it on red, it's an evens or odds game. So
evens.
Evens or red. And you got a 55. Wah, wah, wah. All of Artie's money that you watch as the elf who's running the table just puts the stick out and just slides it back and thanks you for playing.
Oh man, I bet it all on red.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do as we wrap up the adventure?
No, thank you.
Thank you guys. I hope you guys had a good time.
It was really fun. Thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. This is new for me to get to play with people that I only know briefly and digitally at that. So
I understand.
It was super fun. I appreciate it.
It was a lot of fun, and the platform wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. So that was great too.
I'm glad to hear that.
Fantasy Grounds has a weird learning curve where it's like it's super high, but it's super short. So like as soon as you walk in, you're totally overwhelmed, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, all right, this isn't that bad.
Yep. I get that.
Yeah. So knowing Roll20 helped.
I'm sure it did.
Yep.
Yeah, I think because it's all pretty similar, just in a different place.
Mm-hmm. Very cool. All right. Well, I still have to mow my lawn this evening, but luckily I'm on the far butt end of the Eastern time zone, so I still have an hour of daylight. And my lawn is my lawn right now, because it's only a front yard, because my backyard just got seeded, is a 15-minute mow. So, but I am going to be quick to bounce out of here. I appreciate everybody for playing. Tony, Adam, I will see you guys around soon.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, great game, everybody.
See you guys soon.
All right.
Bye.
Yep, bye.